Both streams. Perfect. Guess I could stream the TikTok, but I'll do that after. Okay. Yes, I will be right back. But we are live, yes.
Fantastic. Go get it pulled up. Ka-chow.
I had to give the ka-chow a giggle.
I didn't even realize how much I do it. I don't even know why I do it, but I didn't realize how much I did it until Trap pointed it out on Beth's stream and was just like, I need to give you your own sound on the soundboard. I'm like,
Yep. Which is why I notice it more now.
hello. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen?
So full disclosure,
Yeah.
this is not a strong deck.
Mhm.
This is a weak concept that I have supplemented with powerful cards.
Isn't this the one that we played together? Whose stream were we playing on when you played this?
Did I play Attractions with you?
Yeah, but I don't remember whose stream we were playing on.
I don't remember either. I don't remember playing this for a while.
I mean, it probably was
I
a
think we've only
while.
played on Beth's stream, right?
I
Or
think
am
so.
I don't know. I play with. If I can't remember like what streams I've been on, that's just how this works.
There was only that was the first time we actually had gotten to stream together.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
maybe
I
it was Beth. Maybe it was Beth. I don't know.
it must have been a while ago if I did play it, because I have not pulled this one out in a while. But I guess yeah, it says like Psych Rift and Fierce Guardianship and Mox Opal, but attractions themselves are not strong. I wonder if people can hear us.
No talk. Oh, yep.
Score. Well, now you know,
Score.
chat too.
Yeah. Now you
all
know,
of us.
chat.
Oh, I looked at my channel points for Kuro stream and I thought I had 73,000.
Why?
It's
Is
7.3.
Oh, okay. Mine's 4.5.
It's like 73. Lord Jesus. I know I've watched a bit, but
I don't know. I love messing with people's channel points. I think it's fun.
I need to come up with some fun ones for mine, because I came up with some, but like people don't use them.
I don't know if the ones that I have, like, I'll keep forever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that they are interesting and neat. I'd like to get more, but I need to, like, sit down because there's some that I've seen that I can, like, do that seem really cool, but there's a couple things I need to, like I need to, like, sit down and, like, really mess with my stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's one of those things where you're like, I'll get to it. I've got other stuff that's more important.
Like, they're on there.
Right.
I got to use someone redeemed one of the ones that I was, like, really proud of and I thought was really cool last week when I was streaming Baldur's Gate, and it was awesome.
What type of redemption was it?
So, I call it Oblivion's Oddities, and it's y me just showing you some weird thing that I have, like a little trinket of
Aw.
my, like, weird stuff. So, that one got redeemed, and I showed off a little muskrat skull that I have.
It's basically, look at this cool rock. I love that.
Literally, yeah. It's like, hey, do you want to see this cool rock? Do you want to see this skull? What about this like weird feather that I found? And I want to tell you about it. And yeah,
I love that. I love it.
it just seemed like fun and silly. And I don't know. I just feel like it's important to do stuff that like you would actually do
Mhm.
kind of thing and like makes sense.
Yeah, and like gets people like a glimpse of you in a non-context way.
And if I had like a better setup and I had like lights, I would definitely do like a change my light color kind of thing. There's a
Oh
couple
yeah,
of them that I've seen that are like just really neat.
I like that Kuro does that. Yeah. Oh goodness gravy! Stop it!
Why would you do this?
Oh, excuse me. I took a nap
Okay.
earlier. I did this to myself.
Right. Okay. All right. You know, they say the most important thing that you need to play EDH with is probably a deck to do that with.
I mean, that's what that's yep.
Word
I
on
was
the
gonna say
street.
something clever, and then it just mirror.
Poof.
It is what they say.
It's that kind of
And
night.
It's honestly
it's already that kind of night. God damn.
3 seconds isn't a long enough to deal to think of something funny.
That's
Mm-mm.
fair. That's fair. So true, bestie. Honestly. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm warm now. Warm as I'm gonna be in this freezing environment. Okay. Whew. How are we doing today? How's everyone handling winter? That's what season we're in right now, right? Yeah.
Who knows?
It
Yeah.
was really wintry, and then Kansas was like, "LOL," and now it's not wintry anymore.
Right. Yeah. That's
It was 60 degrees today, and last week it was -4.
Jeez Louise.
And
We
the
had, oh god, it was bad in DC for a bit. Probably not as bad as other places, but like on Friday it was 70 degrees.
my
Damn.
my acupuncturist actually, we were talking about this morning when I went to go and see her. She was like, "So you know how the wind chill was like -30 or something? Yesterday it was almost 70 degrees. So it's changed like temperature feeling wise 100 degrees in the last 2 weeks,
What
which is
the
insane."
what?
Yeah.
I
And it's like, no wonder I don't feel good.
yeah, Jesus.
End of times. Let's go.
Yeah,
Right?
honestly.
It's fantastic.
Global warming, who?
Never heard honestly never heard of it
never heard
actually.
of her.
Yeah, not once. Okay. Gotta get that little face there. What was that?
Ba, 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 ba.
I was telling your other guest, Kuro, about this
Yes.
deck, and that
Uh-huh.
it is not a strong deck. It is a weaker concept supplemented with powerful cards.
Okay.
So yeah, its attractions are not overly strong.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
But
yeah.
there's some strong stuff in there to sort of
Right.
make it so it can hang. So if you see a Psych Rift or Fierce Guardianship, those are in here.
The more and more I play Commander, and I think it's like it's more of an observation thing than specifically like a good or bad thing, but it's just like I have become like way more desensitized to like seeing a cyclonic rift and going like oh my god, like the stupid card, I hate it, like blue's too powerful, it's gonna like reset the game, and I'm more just like damn. I thank God they drew that, because I'm not gonna win whatever this board state is. Or it's just like, okay, I gotta play around it. They don't have 7 mana up, or like, oh, they tapped like under 7 mana. Okay, well then like it's time to push now while I can, sort of thing. Like it's no longer that boogeyman card, because it's one, not like the only card that can deal with boards unfavorably. And I just don't, honestly, I just don't even see it that often anymore. You know, like I don't see Cyclonic Rift. I could go an entire week without seeing it, quite frankly. Like with all the games that I play, I could just not see the Cyclonic Rift, and I'd be like, yeah, no, I guess I didn't see it this week. Oh well.
I legit think that people are salty about cards like Psych Rift and Farewell because someone played them badly in a game they were in.
Oh my gosh. Listen, playing
You said it. You said it.
There was a time when I was like in college, and we were playing just like Commander in our club room and everything, and there was someone with some sort of deck. I forgot what it was. But like, I feel like it was what's the life card where like you could just deal 50 to people?
Reservoir?
Right. Yes. So someone was like, we knew that they had it. We saw them to their hand, and it was like a 5-player game of Commander. So like already you know that this was a mistake, right? But like, so they tutored it to their hand, and like they had, you know, just like a reasonable combo. Obviously they were gonna win with it. It's like, okay, does anyone have a counter spell? And like no one did, except one person who, just like in terms of like the club room, they weren't our favorite person in the first place, and also just not like the best Magic player, but that's like beside the point. We just didn't really like them that much. But like, it's like, okay, you have a counter spell, and even better, it was like distract or dismiss. It was something where it was gonna to take the card from them, like as they countered it, right? Oh my god, it was Time Stop. It was time. Yes, now I remember, and I'm even more mad. So it was Time Stop, right? The only card, because I think they were like uncounterable or some other like blah blah blah. Time Stop was the only thing that could just stop them from winning. It's just like they go to cast it, you Time Stop, then like the turn ends, okay? And then it's gone forever. It's exiled on the stack. The best possible thing that could happen. But the man had to just hold on for 4 players' turns, knowing that like, you know, they had like this linchpin, like this gun in their hand. And as like the turns went on before it got to them, you could just see their bodies shaking more and more and more to play this fucking card. And we're just like, please, don't play it yet. Just don't. No one's doing something that wild. Okay, we're just setting up our board so that we can kill the person after you stop their turn, okay? We're just playing cards, and, you know, people are setting up their turns, building up their forces, and every time someone does anything, I see his hands like go for the mana, and I'm just like, stop! Stop it! You don't need a time stop now! It's not gonna do anything! Please! And
oh my god.
Eventually, it became too much for him, where he just used it.
Oh no.
A turn before his own. Like, he was gonna have his turn, and then it was gonna be the problem player's turn. And he just couldn't not use it.
Oh no.
And he used it right before his turn in response to just someone playing an additional creature. It wasn't even like a creature that was gonna end the game. It was just another creature. And he used it. And
story is so sad.
it was so sad.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, the story is so unfortunate.
We never played Magic with him again. Like the whole table, he was unliked to play Magic with ever since then.
Oh no.
From that situation. So to the point of just like, yes, someone's just like played it poorly against them. Yes, someone like every time I see time stop, I think of that exact scenario of just like
I hate
someone's
this
played
card.
it. Yeah, it's just like it's just someone played it objectively poorly, right? Like it wasn't just bad for me and only me. It was the entire table came to the agreement that you can stop this. So just do that. And they just couldn't. And then we all
no.
died the next turn. Because he didn't even have like a follow up or like, oh, on my turn I'll like combo off or something. It was the only card they had in their damn hand anyway. It was awful. Hated it.
That's subjectively the experience I feel like people have with Psych Rift, where it's like, I'm not even going to pull the trigger at the right time. I'm going to do it on my turn at sorcery speed with no follow-up. Go.
Right. And it's just like, okay, did you win the game with that? No. Okay, did you stop someone else from doing it? No. So why did you...
Talk
I
me
also
through your
think
thought
that's
process.
the big reason why people hate mass land destruction, because people just play it
Yes.
and have nothing else. Like, it's just like, oh, turn 4, cast Armageddon. It's like, but why?
Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. Right. Like what an objectively, like, you know, honestly, even thinking about that, right, is just like, when did Armageddon happen? Turn 4. That's just the worst. That is just the worst time ever. Why?
Right.
Yeah. Like, you're right. That is awful. And it would turn anyone off to that card. As much as I, you know, like, listen, I'm not happy about mass land destruction. Okay? And Eliana and I can disagree on multiple things about Commander. But I will say, when they have an Avacyn out and they play an Armageddon, I get it. It's like, that's fair.
Yep.
It's fair. And then that's a perfect time to just be like, yeah, no, like the game is over. Like it's just an untenable situation.
Like, I always think about it like in Kali of the Vast or something like that, where it's like, oh, I got my Kali out and the big old demon and everyone else doesn't really have a board state. Well, I'm gonna wipe all the lands and keep my creatures.
Right.
And then just win the game from here.
Right. It's just like, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. You know, that's just like the situation. We're not really gonna come back from this. Not like it's unreasonable to think that we can come back from this. Not really worth it. We'll just go to the next game. Whatever.
Yep.
But yeah. God damn. So what you're saying is that I like Cyclonic Verse because I'm playing against better players who aren't. Oh, okay. You know, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Okay. My rant aside, hi everyone. How are we doing? Gotta love a Kurotsuki stream. It's always at least the first 20 minutes completely nonsensical, not even remotely close to about gameplay whatsoever. And then we get to a game.
I love it.
But luckily, I had everything done, so we're able to just roll right into a game right now. And that's what we're gonna do. So, welcome to the Kurotsuki channel. A little experience here. We're gonna begin this wonderful game. So everything is all set up and ready to go. What we're going to do, as we customarily do on this channel, is we are going to go around the table and have our guests answer these specific questions. We're going to ask, 1, who they are and where we can find them. 2, a brief rundown of their deck. Basically, it's the Rule Zero conversation, you know, like, if there's a combo that we should be aware of, what is, like, the theme of the deck, you know, how did you make this deck unique from, you know, another Frodo and Sam deck or whatever like that, right? What are your goals for the deck? And then, last but certainly not least, a non-Magic the Gathering nor Universes Beyond little fact about yourself that you would like to share, so that we can learn a little bit more about the people behind the Magic cards, right? Because we all think that Magic is the only thing that we do, but there is always, you know, whether a day job or just like a separate hobby, or honestly just what you got going on in life, that we would like to hear about. So we will start with Pez.
I am Pez. I am one half of the Grim Tutors. My partner and I, we make educational Magic the Gathering content on the YouTubes and other social media platforms. I am playing Sam and Frodo tonight. It's I don't know if it certainly strive to be different from other Sam and Frodo decks, but I basically the idea with it was everything that says create a food token that I can play in these colors, I put into the deck. So my goal is just to make a lot of food. There is a couple kind of combo things. Night of Sweet's Revenge is usually one of the main win cons I like to go for, which is just Craterhoof Behemoth, but an enchantment for food. But I also have the Peregrine Took something confectioner combo. It's whenever the it's a black and 2 colorless. Whenever you sacrifice a food, make a rat. But then the Peregrine Took says, "Oh, you made a token, so make a food." So every time you sack food, you make a rat, but then you get the food back.
I love it.
So you can make a whole bunch of rats.
Experimental confectioner.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. A non-Magic the Gathering fun fact about me. I'm always really bad at these. I think the last time we were here, I said that I collected frogs, which I do that. But I have been getting into art again, and that has been a lot of fun.
Oh, what kind of art?
Just like anything. My mom got me a drawing tablet for Christmas, so I've been I really like to draw like scenery kind of stuff, so like mountains and like lakes and all that sort of stuff. So that's what I've been doing.
Awesome. Okay. Well, that's freaking sweet. Thank you very much for sharing that. I hope that we get to see some of your art sometime.
I think Oblivion posted some on Twitter, but it's really hard for me to want to post that sort of stuff because it's not like it's incredible or anything, but it's fun to make for sure.
Well, as long as you're having fun with it, and you know, I think I love seeing people's creative efforts like that. So thank you very much for sharing that. And yes, hopefully we see whichever ones that you end up wanting to post. Okay, on to Oblivion.
Yes. Hey, hello. My name's Oblivion, and I'm the other half of the Grim Tutors. And like Pez said, we make educational Magic the Gathering content on the YouTube machine. My deck is Ixhel, Scion of Atraxa. It's trying to do a lot of really gross, infecty, toxic stuff. I don't believe that I have any combos in here other than just poisoning you to death. But I do get to steal your stuff and exile your cards if I give you enough counters. So that's only happened once, though. Sometimes you just die. But that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I don't have any tutors or anything like super fancy. It's just Abzan doing stuff that I like, making infect cool. It's my mission in life. Outside of Magic, I also stream on Twitch, just random video games that I feel like would be fun, or I get other people in the community to play random video games with me. Like if you've ever thought would it be like if Tron is Bad played Fortnite, we've done it. And it's just really like silly, goofy, fun stuff. A lot of times I do get to collab with my magic pals, but sometimes it's nice to just do stuff that isn't magic with your magic pals, if that makes sense.
Oh, 100%.
Fun fact about me, sometimes I have like grandma-esque hobbies. One of them being I love to go and play bingo at the VFW. I haven't been able to go and play in a while, but I'm actually going with my best friend tomorrow. And I'm really excited. So it's very cutthroat. Like the ladies there are you like there's absolutely no talking. You
I got yelled at
Dang.
when we went and played.
Yeah, that's true. That's true story. There's no talking, and you have to like be really careful about when you rip your papers and when you call your bingo, and it's like very cutthroat but hilarious because it's full of like old biddies just trying to play bingo. And we go early and we get their little treats and stuff, and I have a bingo bag. It has cactuses on it, and it holds like the various daubers that I have in all different kinds of colors. Some of them have glitter, and I usually look at anywhere from 12 to 15 cards, which are the like squares, at a
Mhm.
time. And a lot of people think that that's crazy. I bring little trinkets as like my good luck charms. I don't know. It's something I did as a kid with my mom sometimes, and it's just a lot of fun. But it's not something that people do a lot of the times. Just head on out to the bingo hall, or in my case, the PFW building, and play bingo on a Wednesday. But that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So
That's cute. I love that. I love
sometimes
that.
you can win big. One time I won the $500 blackout. I had to split it with another person, but I mean, that's still $250. That
Yeah.
is
That's sick.
pretty baller. Most of the games pay out at least $50. So if you don't have to split it with anybody, hell yeah. And they
That's
change
sick.
like it's not just regular bingo, right? Like your normal 5. Like every game, every paper is a different game. So sometimes you're getting like 5 around the corner or the letter T or L, and it's very
Oh,
this is
okay.
like high
High
level stuff.
level. Okay.
Yes. Some of them are like it's only in B, N, or O.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's silly, but it's fun.
That's great. That is a whole different world. I love that.
I will take a picture of my insane VFW bingo setup tomorrow, and I will post it on
That would be
Twitter.
so cool.
And let me
Yes.
tell you, there's not an empty table.
That's
It is
so
just packed
funny.
to the brim full of people playing bingo. It's wild.
That is
Have
so
to
funny.
You got to go early because you got to get your spot, and you have to make sure you have enough space for all of your cards
Oh
and
my god.
all your stuff. Yeah.
That's so
Early bird
funny.
games start at 6:30, and you bet your ass I'm gonna be there at 6 o'clock because then I can go up to the little grill. I'm gonna get my little order of tater tots and my little grilled ham and cheese and my can of soda and probably a slice of cake baked by one of the wives of the women auxiliary. Uh, just have my little treats, and that way you can eat before you play because sometimes it's finger food only when you're in the thick of it, looking at
Right.
all your cards for your bingos.
Jeez. That
This
is
is C bingo.
yeah, honestly, this is the super C EDH of bingo. Oh my
Truly and
god.
honestly, yeah. There's
Wow.
the machine. It is not like a hand cranked ball situation. It is a giant podium where the balls are in, and they
Uh-huh.
like pop themselves and get inserted up into a tube. And then there's a camera and multiple TVs around like
Holy shit.
the ceiling, so that way no matter where you're sitting, you can see a TV because the ball. So like the ball that's on the camera, it is
Mhm.
not the ball. It doesn't count towards your bingo until they call it. You can see the ball they call it the window. You can see the ball in the
Right.
window, but until they call it, if that gives you a bingo, you have to wait until they call it to get
Yo.
the bingo. And then the number on the side, they call it. Someone comes to check your card. They call that number out, and the computer they punch in the number, and the computer tells you that it's a good bingo. So it uses the information on your card and the numbers already called to determine that you have achieved the bingo. It's very good.
Yeah,
I will
that's
take
sick.
some pictures and some videos because
Yeah,
it's really
please
awesome.
do. See, that's the deck tech content that we need. You know, like we need a deep dive into that for sure.
I would honestly go live on Twitch and play bingo, except for number one, I feel like some of the biddies would like give me the death glares, and
Some?
I'm fine most of the time, but so there's something about an old white woman that has way too much audacity and not the good kind. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I also would worry that it would be boring because I wouldn't be able to like look at the chat or even like reply
Respond,
really.
yeah.
So, but I don't know. Maybe people would vibe with it. I don't know. I'll have to scope it out because there's only one night a week right now.
Oh,
Usually
okay,
it's
okay.
Sundays and Wednesdays, but right now it's only Wednesdays. So I feel like it also might be too busy and like too loud.
Mm-hmm,
So I don't know. I
That's
will
wild.
acquire you some
Some
at the
footage of some kind.
VFW
Yeah.
content.
That's amazing. Wow. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing that. That is
You're welcome. Sorry to
wild.
derail, but
See bingo. Wow. Okay. Yeah, see, and this is why I ask. This is literally why I ask.
I'm out there in the trenches, man.
Yeah, honestly. Gotta pay for those secret lairs somehow.
Hell yeah. Fighting off Ethel's one bingo card at a time, man.
Oh my gosh, freaking like tripping her as you walk up to the podium to declare bingo.
Luckily, you don't have to walk. You call it, and then a guy who doesn't look like he should be walking much anymore comes over and yells the number right in your ear to the guy at the podium.
Good. Wonderful. Okay. All right, let's head over to Benji. Thank you again, Oblivion.
How do that? Well, anyways. Hi, I'm Benji the Brewer. I make decks with people on the internet on my Twitch channel. So Benji the Brewer, you can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, and TikTok. But you can also find me on Moxfield at Benji_the_Brewer, where you can see all the decks that I play on stream, including this one. This is DK Finder of the Lost. Infinity came out and everyone was poo-pooing it, so I said I'm going to build a deck from it. And I find attractions to be fascinating. I love the mechanic. I love what it brings to a game. And I love that they are artifacts on the field that you can interact with. And so this deck is built around doing that. I'm going to be trying to open a bunch of attractions and hopefully winning with them, either by animating them or doing stuff that cares about the number of artifacts that I have out. Like I was saying before, it's a weaker theme that's supplemented with stronger cards. So we'll see how it performs tonight. Something that I've been around for a hot minute, and I've had a consistent gig as a DJ at a couple of different places. But back in like 2008, I was a DJ at a place that was like hardcore going to send me to like Florida, like Miami, as like a representative of their bar and everything. But in addition to DJing, I was actually doing mashups, and I did a mashup of a song by Sierra called "Work" and this dance track that featured Mozart's Fifth Symphony.
Okay.
And I just did that, and I thought it was cool. I find out a couple months later that in like the club scene in Tennessee, like Nashville area, they are hardcore playing that song, that mashup that I did. And I was like, well, this is weird. I love it. I put that up on YouTube. It got taken down. I put it up again on YouTube. It got taken down. Someone else put it up on YouTube. And it's still there now. So
wow.
Yeah, it's a little surreal to like go to search up something that you did on YouTube and not find the one you put up, but find the one that someone else put up. It doesn't
fights to like be the only one up. Yeah.
It didn't like credit me or anything, but I don't really care. It's just more that like now I can still point to it and be like, I did this cool thing. Go listen to it. It's silly. So yeah, that's my thing.
Awesome.
Link it.
Yes.
Link it.
it goes to a different video.
Yeah, I still want to hear it.
Yeah.
I love mashups. I think that they're fantastic, especially when they're just like really silly.
And then we get to say that we know the person who did this mashup.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, we
They
would
are
like it
hard.
for our own clout, please. Thank you.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. They are hard. When you're doing like a mashup to dance music, there's a lot of weird tempo stuff to figure out because you have to take an acapella, which most systems will track the BPM based on what it can hear. So you have to sort of figure out what the difference is between the original BPM of the track and the acapella and the track that you're trying to put the vocals on. So I wasn't doing like hardcore mashups where it was like looping in all these crazy things.
Right.
But just finding a place to put the vocals and making sure everything stayed on track, making sure the keys work. It's not easy, but it is a lot of fun when something cool comes up. So I'll can I post links in the chat?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna post a link.
Benji was the inspiration for Pitch Perfect, confirmed.
Look,
and they never credited him. That's so fucked
Never.
up.
The opening mashup in that movie, I still love it.
One of my favorite mashups. I don't know who did it, but my friend is a rapper and he played. That's not that part's not particularly relevant, but he showed it to me because he thought that it would be cool for something else, and it's Wale's Bag of Money mashed with Sia's Titanium, and it is so good. It's so good. It's so good. I wish it wasn't, but it's so good.
Awesome. Well, thank you all. Thank you, Benji, for showing that, because now we get to have our own little bit of clout. So thank you very much for posting the link as well.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we know the original artist, and it's not you. That'd be great. Okay. Well, see, my guests are freaking awesome. Everyone has their other bits about them that just they're not only magic, and that's true for everyone. So thank you very much for showing some of your out of magic passion. And I am your host, Koro Hitsuki. Hello. Oh yeah, I guess I got a little. Yes, there. No, wait. This button. Yes, it's me, Koro Hitsuki. Hello. I'm me. I'm playing Aragorn, aka Miagorn, King of Gondor, and I love playing this deck. One of my best self-expression decks for sure. It is monarch.deck, so we are just worried about being and keeping the monarchy so we can get in there for some damages. And that is pretty much about it. And the, I guess, secret thing about me is that as the host, I get to skip that question. So we're going to dive right into some gameplay. Yeah, and we're going to just take 2 d6s and see who is going to go first. That was a 4. Okay, well, my hubris caught up with me very quickly.
Rolled a 4 and a 3 in Yield Moxenfield.
That is a couple of 6s, y'all.
Yeesh!
This is the best I'm going to roll all night. This is a dice rolling deck. It's going to be horrible.
Oh, goody. That's going to be great for you.
Love seeing my deck not do the thing.
I rolled an 11.
An 11. Alrighty. So I think that's Pez going first, right?
Oh no, I got 12. Unless you want.
Oh, you got 12. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, and it's all downhill from here, of course.
Math in this economy? Couldn't be me.
We're Magic players. We don't do math.
Yeah, math is for blockers, and that's why we're constantly attacking. All right.
Well, if we're good to go, I'll go ahead and draw a card.
Yes.
And I will play an island, and I will be that player, y'all. I'm gonna do it. I rarely do it, but I'm gonna Soul Ring.
Wow.
And I'm not following it up with anything. I'll pass.
I swear I never do this.
Normally doesn't do this. I
never
promise.
never on the first date.
buy me dinner first. I'm gonna play a full art foil Lord of the Rings Plains, and then I will pass.
I will draw a card for turn. Ciao. I'll play this in Datha Triumph, tapped and pass.
Ooh.
That is so crazy. I'm gonna draw a card. And I'm pretty sure I'm also gonna play a tapped and Datha Triumph and pass.
Wow.
Little Abzan
Wow.
babies.
Wow.
Look, blame the Moxfield Shuffler. It ain't on me.
Wow.
And yeah,
I think the computer might be trying to ship you. I don't know.
Ooh.
as they should.
As they should.
All
It'd be
right.
weird if they didn't, honestly.
Honestly.
I have drawn. I will play a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
And I will drop a sad robot.
Wow.
And tutor up a basic.
Wow. Honestly, turn 2 sad robots are pretty good.
I'm not mad.
It's pretty wild that they made Sad Robot a 2-mana card. That's wacky. I'll pass. They say there's no power creep in Magic, and then you just get
Untap, upkeep,
2-mana Sad Robot.
I'll play a Bountiful Promenade and tap 2 and play this Arcane Signet and pass.
Okay. I'll untap, I'll upkeep, I'll draw. I think I'm going to play this Inkmoth Nexus as land for turn. And I'm going to tap my Triumph for green, and I'm going to cast a Venerated Rot Priest. So it has
Rot Priest.
It has Toxic 1, and whenever a creature I control becomes the target of a spell, target opponent gets a poison counter.
Venerated Rot Priest.
This card's so good!
It's so
1
good!
mana, are you joking? Like, and a 1/2?
Yeah.
Give me that good little donker. Alright, I pass.
I play that in Ivy. I haven't done anything with it in Ivy, but I play it.
Unnecessary. What the fuck? Why is it Ivy?
Draw a card. We'll play a swamp. Let's get out 1, 2, 3. We'll go ahead and cast my commander. DK has a lot of text on her. The only thing that matters right now is when she enters the battlefield, I will open an attraction. I will open a concession stand. So when I roll for attractions and I roll a 2 or a 6, the light is really harsh over here. I apologize. I'll create a food. Look, I'm stealing your deck, Pez.
Hey.
Hey. And then for my next trick, let's Oblivion. I'm gonna send this sad robot at you.
Okay, first of all, how dare you? I will remember these crimes, and I will take 2 robot damage.
Fantastic. I will pass.
Alright. Let's have a keep draw. I'm gonna play a full art foil Lord of the Rings Mountain. And I'm gonna play Aragorn's mom, Gilraine Dunedain Protector. Yeah, she's cool. Mama Gorn over there. And then I'll pass the turn.
Mama Gorn.
I will untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see. I think I'm going to tap 3 here to play a Tireless Provisioner. And then play my lands for a turn and make a food. And then pass my turn.
But you have a Tireless Provisioner, land, and Arcane Signet? That's wild.
Biblically accurate choice.
My mom said that you could come over and play marbles with me if that's okay with your mom.
Too real and so true.
Let's see. What do I want to do here? I'm going to play this for Rostio.
Unfortunately, marbles weren't cool when I was a kid, so we played Bakugan instead, which were arguably way cooler marbles.
Arguably. The jury's still out on that one.
I don't even think I know what a Bakugan is, honestly. Is that like a Beyblade? Or different? I don't know. I have no idea.
You know,
Uh,
well, actually.
Look, we talked about this the last time I was on. I know a lot about a lot of things, but there's some things that I feel like I should know that I don't. Like Lord of the Rings, never seen it.
Oh,
It's probably good. I have no idea.
I mean, you know, considering everyone freaking out about it, you know, who's to tell?
Yeah. I'm just like, okay, this is general. Like, do you know what I know about Lord of the Rings? I know what lipstick what's her face wore because I have it. Liv Tyler or whatever, the girl with the hair, with the brown hair. Yeah, I know what lipstick she wore in the movie. It's Clinique Black Honey because I also have it.
Well, that is a Lord of the Rings fact that not most Lord of the Rings people know. So there's that. Yeah.
Now you go. Now you know.
All right.
I'm gonna tap 3. I played a forest. I don't remember if I said that, but I might have. I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm gonna cast a Phyrexian Awakening.
Hope everyone's having a good night.
When it enters the battlefield, I will incubate 4. So I'm gonna make an 4. Yeah, so I'm gonna make an incubator token with 4 +1/+1 counters on it. And then for 2, I can flip it into a 4/4 dude. And Phyrexians that I control have vigilance. Isn't that neat? My little Roddy priest has vigilance now.
Let these Phyrexians have vigilance.
Yeah, seems good, right? And I will pass the turn.
Alrighty. Well, let's untap. Draw for turn.
That's wild.
And then I will roll for attractions.
Change that.
So we're all on the same page. The way attractions work is I roll for them once per turn at the beginning of my pre-combat main phase. I roll 1 die, and whatever the result is will trigger whatever corresponding numbers match on the attractions that I have opened. So we will go ahead and get that started. That is a 3. Unfortunately, nothing happens on a 3. My commander also has triggers when I roll a 2, a 4, or a 6. So we've got 0 going on there. I think what we'll do is we will play an island. And I will tap for 2 and play this Deadbeat Attendant. When it enters the battlefield, open an attraction. I will open a Bounce Chamber. So on a 2 or a 6, if I visit, return a creature I don't control with the lowest toughness among creatures I don't control to its owner's hand.
You can play Deadbeat Attendant again.
Yeah, well, I can't control it. So it would be one of your things, whoever has the thing with the lowest toughness.
Perfect.
But I think I will go ahead and tap 4 and cast a Spark Double targeting DK. So I will
second DK has hit the field.
I will open a 3rd attraction. This is an information booth, and when I visit on a 2 or a 6, so they're all 2 and 6 right now, I draw a card. And let's see. I don't know what's what up there. There's a whole bunch of cards. Kuro, I'm gonna send Sad Robot at you.
Block Sad Robot, I guess.
Cool. Thank you. I will draw a card.
Anytime. Call me the Phyrexian Rooster with the way I be awakening them Phyrexians. So true.
Oh my god. I will.
Such cases.
I will pass after that.
That robot do be feisty. Alright. I'm gonna need this deck to stop messing around and give me an island. I will pass the turn.
I'd give you some mana if I could.
Next turn.
Yeah. Give me a sad robot, you know? That's what I say.
I will play a forest for a turn. I will make a... I think I'm gonna make a treasure. Ew. Let's see. From here, I'm gonna tap 1, and I'm going to play a Hardened Scales.
No. That's beautiful art. Oh my god.
Yes.
Wow.
I will then tap 3, tapping Land of War Wastes for a colorless. I'm gonna play Rosie Cotton of South Lane. When Rosie enters the battlefield, to create a food token. Whenever you create a token, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control other than Rosie. So I will make a food.
I have a question.
And yes.
Do you have a Scurry Oak in there?
I do not.
Okay.
Do you have the Baloth in there?
The Baloth.
Got any threes?
There's a Baloth that does the same thing as Scurry Oak. It just makes 4/4s instead.
No, I do not have that one in here either.
Gotcha.
And I will put 2 +1/+1 counters on my Tireless Provisioner.
Aren't you lucky?
Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna have a blocker and pass.
Seems good. Seems good. I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will. I'm gonna tap 2 to cast a Plague Mirror. Cause your girl needs some land. I'm in the Curto boat right now.
I know what
and
that feeling is.
And attacks are not great for me, so I will probably just pass.
Okay.
Well, it's some toxicity for now, everyone.
Let's untap, draw a card, and then I'm gonna roll a d6 for visiting my attractions. We have hit another 3, y'all. That's a nothing roll.
Dang.
That's okay. I'm good with it. I've made my peace with it. I'm gonna go tell my therapist about it though.
Made my peace, however.
We will do 1, 2, 3, 4 for a Night Shift of the Living Dead. This is an enchantment. It says after you roll a die, you may pay 1 life. If you do, increase or decrease the result by 1. Do this only once each turn. And whenever you roll a 6, create a 2/2 black zombie employee creature token. And frankly, I don't want to do anything else this turn, so I will pass.
Alright. Night Shift of the Living Dead. That's pretty cool. Alright. Top deck and Island. Okay, well. I will play a Ghostly Prison instead, I guess. I mean, whatever. That is still not an island, so I suppose I'll just pass. One's gonna swing at me, but it's not worth it. I'll pass.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Good job.
Every time someone plays a toxic deck, Britney Spears just in your head instead of just like a normal occurrence. It's like, yeah, this is my Phyrexian toxic deck, and you're just
I will play this swamp for turn. Triggering Tireless Provisioner. I will make another treasure.
Must be nice to have
This is the first time I've made treasures with this card in this deck.
Did someone say toxic? Hey, man.
And I will put 2 +1/+1 counters on Tireless Provisioner with Heart.
Yeah, we got Ixhel here.
I will then tap 3 to play Sam. Let me not tap this Land of War Wastes. There we go. I will tap 3 and play Sam. So Sam says at the beginning of combat on my turn, create a food token. If it's an artifact, or activated abilities of foods I control cost 1 less to activate.
Dang. And he doesn't have the rule that it can't be less than 0.
I think
so you
I
can
will
have
move
3
to
Sam
combat. And I will
Just
make a food
put 3
token.
Sams out. Mm-hmm.
I'll put 2 more +1/+1 counters on my tireless provisioner.
The Sam doesn't say that
And
it can't cost less than.
I think I'm gonna turn it sideways.
It
it's
can't
a sizable
cost less than 1. That's pretty interesting.
lad.
How's it going, my dude? Not too bad. Not too bad.
Benji, do any of your things have death touch?
No.
No? Okay. I'm gonna swing at you with a 9/8.
Awesome. Does that have trample or anything?
Nope.
Cool. I will put the spark double in front of it, and then I have a response.
Sure.
Before damage. I would like to saw that spark double in half.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh my lord.
It will be 2 non-legendary copies of
Oh my god.
DK.
I can't wait for you to finally roll a 1. And
It would be amazing. Oh, well,
Shatters.
1, don't say that.
Sorry, roll a 2, roll a 2.
We need some attraction visiting is what we need.
Yeah, a 2. I hope you roll a 2. Yes.
This means I will open 2 attractions. We have a clown extruder and a trash bin. Clown extruder makes clowns, and trash bin has me mill and then return a card at random from my graveyard to my hand.
Powerful plays. Powerful plays.
And then from there, I think I will. I'll tap 3 and play this Savvy Hunter.
Hi Rex. Just so you know, Rex,
when
we're
it attacks or
playing on,
blocks,
spell
create a
table
food
as well.
token. I can sacrifice 2 foods to draw a card. And then I'll be done.
Alright. Let's untap. Let's upkeep. Let's draw. I'm gonna tap my forest for 1 birdie boy.
Bop.
I'm going to tap my mirror. Well, no. I'll tap my Inkmoth Nexus and my Triumph for black to cast a Pestilent Siphoner. It's a Phyrexian insect with flying and toxic 1.
I like how there's just like all this. I like how there's all this toxic like Phyrexian stuff, and then it's just like birds of paradise. You know, they just. Yeah.
We love
They're
mana
just cool with
fixing in these traits.
Yeah.
They're neighbors.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Don't-
Birds of
don't
paradise,
they-
Pestilent Siphoner.
Yeah, don't they look like cousins?
Very distant ones.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. I think I'll move to combat and I'll swing my Venerated Rat Priest at Benji. It has Vigilance.
Fine. I'll block with a 1/1.
Okie dokie. And I will pass the turn.
Alrighty. Let's untap. Draw for turn, and then let's roll.
Let's roll out.
That is a 5.
Dang.
So I will pay 1 life and make it a 6.
There we go.
Cool.
You
I
rolled
get
a
it.
6.
I did it, y'all. Completely by random. I will get a 2/2. So there's a lot of stuff that's about to happen. All of my attractions will trigger. As all attractions trigger on a 6. All 3 of my DKs will trigger. I've got my zombie from Night Shift of the Living Dead. So DK says when you roll a 6, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. I don't think any of these. So we will resolve all 3 of those first, and I will take back Sad Robot, Deadbeat Attendant, and Spark Double.
Okay. Nice.
Concession stand. I'll create a food. Bounce chamber. Return. Okay, so what's the lowest toughness among creatures you all control?
1.
1.
Okay, and then it says return a creature with the lowest toughness. We are going to return the siphoner to hand.
To my hand.
The
Okay.
Yep.
Siphoner, yeah.
Ciao.
Information booth, draw a card. Clown extruder, create a 1/1 white clown robot artifact creature token. And trash bin, mill 2 cards and then return a card at random from my graveyard to my hand. I will mill a Shimmer Dragon and a Mox Opal.
Those are both bad cards anyway.
They're awful. Totally terrible.
The worst.
So, Oblivion, since I got rid of your Siphoner, go ahead and pick one.
Let's go with 3.
This 3?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be returning the Shimmer Dragon. Okay. I've done a lot. Clown robot. Food. Okay.
So many triggers.
We're good now, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you are.
Let's do... I really just want to play this, so we're just going to play it. 4, 5, 6. Jamil, the Anderson. Yeah. So I'm actually not going to attack. And instead, I am going to just move to end step. And we'll do the Jamil thing. Which I've not actually played this card before. So I exile or reveal. Does it matter?
What do you mean? Oh, discover? Yeah. Well, yeah. So it's exiled face up.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So I will get a quick fixer, which I will go ahead and cast. It is an Azra employee. When it deals combat damage to a player, open an attraction, and it's got menace.
Okay.
Okay. I'm done.
All right. Island. Great Hall of the Citadel is actually just as good, if not better. I love this card. It goes in just like... Man, Great Hall of the Citadel, like an objectively better card for Commander, is great, but like the Grey Havens is what they get everyone to reprint. Or like, sorry, the Grey Havens gets alternate art. Like, come on now. Alright, I will play me, and I'll have the Monarch. And... You know, shockingly enough, that's going to be all I'm going to do. So I will draw a card for Monarch at the end of the turn.
I will... I think on the end of your turn, I'm going to sacrifice 2 of my foods to Savvy Hunter to draw 1 card.
That's cool.
Ciao. And I will hit the next turn button.
That's similar to hitting the Quan or the Gritty?
Yes, I think so.
Very similar.
I'm going to play Restless Cottage for turn. It enters the battlefield tapped. Restless Cottage will trigger my Tireless Provisioner. I will make a food token. With making this food token, I trigger the Hardened Scales, and I will target my Sam Loyal Attendant to put 2+1/+1 counters on old Samuel.
Whole Samuel. Samuel L. Gamgee.
And how? I will then tap 3 mana, and I will cast a Killer Service.
Ooh.
When Killer Service enters the battlefield, create a number of food tokens equal to the number of opponents I have. So I'll make 3 food tokens.
Quick, someone forfeit.
All right.
So we have made 3 food tokens. I get 6 counters with the hardened scales.
Well, you get 2, 2, and 2.
Yeah. They're all gonna go on Sam.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Brave
Sam
hero.
now 10, 12. Ooh.
Jeez
Wow.
Louise.
Sam and her were meant for each other.
Mm-hmm. What are we gonna do from here? I think I'm going to tap 3 mana and
Nice
cast
flashcard.
this Cultivate that's in my
Reverses
hand.
Voidling says hi. Hello, hello. Appreciate it, Reverses
I will
Voidlings.
get this
I love that.
plains and this forest. Put the forest into my hands, and I will put the plains on the battlefield tapped, triggering the Tireless Provisioner, making a food.
You're just mocking me at this point with all, of your, all the lands you're putting into play, huh?
And then Hardened Scales will buff up Sam to a 12-14.
Jesus. He's so big. He's a 12-14? Oh my god.
He may not be able to carry the ring, but he can carry you.
Honestly.
The frying pan's really heavy.
Mm-hmm. Because he's serving up justice.
Yeah. I will move to combat and trigger Sam, and I will make a food token.
Goodness
Triggering
gravy.
the Hardened Scales, making Sam a 14-16.
Sure.
I need to put like a Rancor or something in here so I can give it trample.
He's in a lot.
I'm gonna... Let's see here. Hani, I'm gonna attack you with a 3-3, and Benji, I'm gonna attack you with Sam, which is a 14-16.
Not trample.
Not trample.
Cool.
But on attack, Savvy Hunter does make a food token.
Yep. More food tokens, got it.
I will put the 2+1/+1 counters onto Savvy Hunter, making it a 5/5.
So that's the one that you hit me with, right? Was that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take 5.
I'm gonna put this robot way in front of Sam.
Sam hits it with a frying pan with all of his might.
He hits it for 14 for 16 damage or 14.
Look at the art of this card. Look at these forearms. There's so much power behind.
Honestly, though, like that grip that he has on that bag strap is actually like.
It's wild.
Like,
he's like
it is
white knuckle
really
gripping it for some reason.
He actually is. He actually is, bro. I know this was a long time ago. The grip on that strap is like unsettling.
Yeah, it's wild.
Gusamana, good to see you, my friend.
Yeah.
How you doing? Chat.
Combat cool.
Welcome everyone. I hope that you're having a good time.
And everything like that.
Whether you're on
Oh yeah, I took it.
Twitch
Like
or
a champ.
YouTube or TikTok, thank you very much for being here. I hope you appreciate it. We're just here to have a good time.
I think
I'm playing Aragorn, King of Gondor, mono typo versus Frodo and Sam, food typo as you can see.
Not do anything. And
versus Ixhel, poison counter, toxic typo, and then of course
let's untap, let's upkeep, let's draw, let's
DK attraction
consider
typo.
what we're doing with our life.
You can see that the Gondor one is not doing so hot. I've been stuck at 4 lands. Or, well, 3 lands.
Oh, still not getting any lambs. Love that.
Sam was so
let's tap for 3, 4. And let's cast
that'd be so cool.
Ixhel. Sign of Traxa.
He will be.
So it has Flying Vigilance and Toxic 2. And at the beginning of my end step, each opponent who has 3 or more poison counters exiles the top card of their library face down. I can look at and play those cards for as long as they remain exiled and can spend mana, or mana of any kind.
Welcome to the table, Ixhel. Now everyone's played their commander, or at least one of them.
And attacks are still not great, and I'd love some land, but we're just gonna pass. We did a thing. We took an action.
All right.
Yeah.
Aw.
let's untap. We'll draw for turn.
Let's go to the park.
Yeah, let's roll for attractions. That's a 2. I don't need to do anything with that. It will trigger all 3 DKs. On a 2, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. So that'll be 3 total.
Each opponent loses 1 and we gain 1? Or you gain 1?
Yeah, per DK, so it's 3 total.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because there's...
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
Because 3 of your commander.
Yes.
Yep.
And then I have 4 attractions that I am visiting on a 2. So we've got the concession stand. I'll make a food. We've got the bounce chamber. What else is a 1 out there? Is Rosie a 1/1?
Rosie is a 1/1.
Yeah, no, she's fired. Put it back into your hand.
Rosie has been fired.
Woo!
Information booth, I will draw a card. And trash bin, we will do the milling thing again. So I will mill 2. It's a Chromo Seed Shark and a Gemstone Caverns. So we will shuffle that up. And Pez, I kick the thing back to your hands, so go ahead and let me know which card you want me to put to hand.
Let's go with
Can't wait to
number
get the
2.
This one right here?
The newest Leyline. Leyline of the Guild Pact, right?
Yeah.
Hope.
Yeah, it's the Gemstone Caverns.
Hail, Drowsy Gaming.
All right. So let's see what we got going on here.
Drinking Joy Magic. I meant to say, hey, not why. Oh, okay.
I'll play an island for
Drowsy Demon,
turn.
how's it going?
I'll go ahead and tap. Get out of here. Tap 2 for a Sapphire Medallion.
The Sapphire Medallion. Cool. Oh wow, Sapphire Medallion. That's neat.
Just what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
We will. No. 2, 3. So that's 5 for the Shimmer Dragon. This is the weird point in the deck in which it's not really an aggressive deck. I have these creatures, but I don't really care. I guess I could swing. There's no good attacks. You'll just kill my quick fixer. So yeah, I guess we'll just move to end step and discover 5 off of Chimil.
Okie dokie.
So we've got Sakashima of 1,000 Faces.
Also, who's the commander you're most excited for Karlov Manor? I don't honestly know. I've been rather disconnected from the set. It's not my favorite.
Sakashima is going to enter as a copy of DK, and I'll open an attraction. It's a fortune teller. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay. My turn now, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, I was just that was the discover trigger with Sakashima.
Got you. Sam is huge, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah, Sam is a 14/16, as God intended.
Honestly, so true. I'm gonna play, as much as I really want to play this other card, because it would be brand new. Mana. Oh, there's more than enough blue down there. Man, those islands look sick as hell.
These?
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah. I'm gonna play Boromir, Gondor's Hope. ETB or attacks. Look at the top 6 cards. I'm gonna reveal a human or artifact card from among them and put them into my hand. The rest at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put other Boromir into my hand. Yes, Eldrazi Gaming. It is because I'm more of a guild person, and being on Ravnica without the guilds kind of mattering is cringe. Oh, did it not give me Gondor or Aragorn? Yeah. So, and then I'm gonna play a Weathered Wayfarer. I will go to combat and swing at Benji, who thinks just because they might have exiled themselves, they can't be hit by me, but that is not true.
NG said that their internet went out.
A likely story.
Shake my head.
Shaking my head. I'll hit them for 4, then they can't do anything about it because I'm unblockable.
So true, they don't have blockers.
True, very true. And then, yeah, they'll get hit for my 4, and I'll gain 4. And then I'll pass. I'm sure Benji would have nothing to say about it. Why would they?
On the end of your turn, I'm going to sacrifice 2 of my foods to draw a card. And then I will sacrifice 2 more.
Hunter?
Yeah, from the Savvy Hunter. And then I'll sacrifice 2 more foods to draw a card. And I'll sacrifice 2 more foods to draw a card. Yeah, I'll just basically do a little Wheel of Fortune, except just for me. I'll draw a brand new 7 cards, and then click this next turn button.
That's pretty freaking good, not gonna lie. And draw at the end step.
Let's see here. What do I want to play? Probably gonna start off my turn by
Benji ducking y'all, honestly.
Tapping. I didn't tap correctly.
Yeah, I'm much more of a guild person and not having
Llanowar Wastes for colorless.
Having a set where we're on Ravnica, but nothing is supposed to feel like Ravnica is very. It's just lame.
Just to get that out there. I will play this forest for turn, triggering the Tireless Provisioner. I'll make a food, and then the food. Oh, I also make a food off of casting Rosie. So I'll put 2 +1/+1 counters on my Savvy Hunter and 2 +1/+1 counters on Sam.
Okay.
There's my 2 foods. And from here, let's see. I will tap.
You Eldrazi Gaming or anyone else in chat on it. Like when I say that I've been disconnected from this set, like I really mean it. I honestly don't really know.
Meridoc Brandy Buck.
Any of the commanders.
Whenever one or more halflings that control attack the player, create
a food
very
token. Disconnected from this set. So I would like to know what everyone else is excited for, because I really don't have an answer. Brand Buck. So whenever, it's when they attack, you make a food token.
So okay. I'm gonna move to combat and make a food token with Sam, and I'll put 2 +1/+1 counters onto Sam.
You're right, man. Yeah, that's good. Interact with the sets that interest you and not just all the sets that come out. I mean, it's true. Like, it is just it is genuine. You know, it's like it's not. It's not like being an ambassador means I have to like push every single thing, right? Like, I mean, I could be honest with it. I'm just really not into MKM. It's just setting wise. The setting does the opposite of excite
with
me.
my Savvy
Disappoints me a
Hunter
little
once
bit.
again, and Benji with my
I've just been
Sam, which is an 1820. On attack with Sam, I do make a food with the Brandy Buck.
Welcome back, Benji. Take 20. Take 4 though, Benji.
And I will put 2 more +1/+1 counters onto Sam from that food.
Yeah, Delaney looks like Delaney is.
How much am I getting
all
it
of
for?
the 2 power support cards are
you
like
for 7.
Too
okay,
strong.
I'll go down to 23.
In my opinion.
I
like
also
every single one of them is just
make a food on attack with Savvy Hunter.
What the fuck? Like,
so
why?
I will put 2 more +1/+1 counters onto Sam. He will be a 22.
Doubling
24.
abilities, like I don't know. That's really strong. Already. You're gonna block right Oblivion, right?
Oblivion did not block the Savvy
Oh,
Hunter.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sam is going towards Benji, right?
Yeah, Sam's going to Benji.
Okay. Just go. There's a few things. Load back up. Can you load it on your phone, Benji? Perhaps. Open Discord on your phone. Maybe. Oh. I guess technically we need Benji to say if they're gonna block or not. Although they could just take Sam damage. What? Sam's just your commander with 22 damage? Come on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? He's gonna respond to the attack. Very strange. Eldrazi Gaming, thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Big ol' hearts. What do you think? What do you think that could mean, chat? What do they mean by that?
Pongify.
What could they possibly mean by Pongify? I think Oblivion. I think they're Pongifying your birds.
That seems like a terrible choice in this particular
Pongify birds, no blocks.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can interpret from this action. Right. I don't know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to take from that. So
Sam will die, but I will put Sam into the graveyard.
Bro, you're gonna put Sam into the graveyard, eh?
I am. I do get to make a 3/3 fella.
Sam is an ape. Dang, I really thought it was the birds. It was so that Oblivion could block the the damage to her.
Art. So I will tap my Endothotrium to cast this Unearth, which I will use to return Sam to the battlefield.
That's fair. No one saw that coming.
Then I will tap my Arcane Signet and my last forest to play a Shortcut to Mushrooms. When Shortcut to Mushrooms enters the battlefield, the ring tempts me. My ring bearer will be Sam.
So true, Bessie. Such cases of Sam being the ring bearer.
And how? And then I will move to my end step, and a permanent that I controlled left the battlefield this turn, so I get to put a +1/+1 counter on a creature. And with hardened skills, that's 2. So Sam's back to being a 4/6, and I'll pass the turn.
Alright, you back, Benji?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
You're good.
Do take 4 damage.
For commander,
Aragorn.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't track it because you don't have your commander set, but I will take the 4.
Yeah, I can't believe I did that.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, that's not right. Oh. There we go.
Okay.
Now I've done it.
Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I've untapped, I've upkept, I've drawn. Does anyone have any flyers?
I do.
I just have a 2 mana cost to swing at.
Anything for you, honey? Any flyers?
No things with wangs over here.
Just a bunch of food.
No.
Yeah, lots of foods. We have a 3/3 smiley face, and some halflings.
Shockingly, none of them fly, nor have reach.
Huh. Weird.
Weird. Hobbits known for their anti-flying tech.
They just got long arms.
Oh, we could just say
smack
anything
stuff
about Lord
out
of the
of it.
Rings to oblivion. Just be like, yeah, did you know that the hobbits are actually known for fighting all flying creatures, actually? So it's very strange that they don't have reach.
Well, that seems weird because aren't they short?
It's honestly true because they rode eagles for half the first movie, and then they're on some Ents,
Yeah.
They should have reach at some point.
At some yeah.
I don't know where they gain it. Maybe I have to control an eagle first, but they should get
yes. In which case, yeah, then. I think it's Oblivion's turn, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. But yeah, no one else has flying except for just one from Benji, I think.
Yep, I have my Shimmer Dragon.
Okay.
Shimmer Dragon, whoever. Come on.
So I think I'm going to tap 2, and I'm gonna flip my guy.
Ooh, okay.
Get flipped.
Now I got a 4/4, and he's a vigilante, also, as it were. I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm gonna send Ixhel at Pez in the air for 2 damage and 2 toxic.
I don't much appreciate that, but alright.
Then I'm going to tap 3 to cast a Staff of Completion.
Ooh.
It's pretty good. It's a good card.
And I'm going to tap it, pay 3 life, and I'm going to proliferate. So first I'm going to proliferate my Phyrexian, and then I'm also going to proliferate Pez's Toxic or Infect.
Ouch.
So you have 3 now.
So I have 3.
So I'm going to move to my end step, and you're going to exile the top card of your library. And tell me what it is, because it's supposed to be face down, but we ball.
Abracadabra.
What'd you get?
Parallel Lives.
Parallel
Which is real
Lives,
unfortunate.
Bad card,
real unfortunate. I'm real sad about that.
So I'm gonna just put this over here.
Yeah, and just never
And I
cast it,
can-
please and thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem good for me.
Save the rest of the table from this. Please just never cast it. What if they get it back?
Well, it's exiled.
Oh,
I
true.
just can play it.
Well, if you cast it, there's a chance that they get it back.
Oh, that's true.
They need to make a Hobbit set, or else
I think
it's a
that's
mischance.
all
Just
of
a
the
straight up,
calamities that I
you
will
mean
be
like the Hobbit,
pursuing,
as in like
so I'll
the
pass.
book?
All right. So also, I guess on your end
I
step,
don't think they need to do
I'm gonna tap all 6 of my attractions to draw 3 cards with the Shimmer Dragon.
I don't think they need to do that.
Sure.
Okay.
It would have to be like a Silmarillion set. You know what I mean?
Move to
Like half
my
Silmarillion,
turn.
half Hobbit. And even then, they wouldn't get the treatment that this Lord of the Rings deck did.
Draw for turn. Roll for attractions.
If we ever went back to Lorwyn, Kithkin are
That is a 6, y'all.
the decent equivalents. 6, huh?
Here we go again.
Really happy you switched to that one, to that die. Huh?
I'm not mad.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make another zombie. I will get back Chrome Host Seed Shark for my graveyard.
Probably if he wants to invest in the commander deck again.
We will do
Commander is
the Fortune Teller first, so I'll scry one.
Just saying.
I'll put that on the bottom.
The only commander deck that you're legitimately excited for.
Then we'll do the information booth, and I'll draw. Then the clown extruder, I'll make a clown. Oh no, it's gone. I made it into an I'm almost back token.
Make it difficult.
We will do the concession stand, make another food. Bounce chamber. What's the lowest toughness on board right now?
I have a 1/1.
I still have 2 1s.
I have a 1/1 Rugged Wayfarer, the most powerful of God's creatures.
And you have Rosie again?
I do have Rosie once
again.
again.
Yeah, just put her back to your hand.
All right.
She's the bounciest Rosie ever. And then trash bin, I will mill 2. It's a Bamboozling Beeble and a Cyberdrive Awakener. Those will go to my graveyard.
Certainly are 2 magic cards.
Like the same price as some of your commander decks and
about as close to as equal in power as you can possibly think.
Exactly.
Pez, you are the winner again because I bounced your thing. So which
I'm going to go with
it's all good,
secret option number 4.
Okay, so this one right here?
Yeah.
I'm going to get the Mox Opal back.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
You already have basically infinite mana, right? So just send it.
I am definitely doing okay in mana. I have 2 zombies, and this will be a clown robot. All right. I believe that's everything, so I can go to my turn. My actual, do stuff. Okay. So we will do a Choked Estuary, revealing the swamp.
You have so many lands.
We will do the Mox Opal that you saw.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a Chrome Host Seed Shark.
And you're gonna try to take the incubating job from Oblivion too?
Look, I'm making food. I'm doing incubate. It's all sorts of nonsense up in here. There's so much on my board. I'm gonna DK by 2. And oh god, that's awful. What am I, 5? Here we go. And get rid of this token and make some space.
Play the Crumhouse Seed Shark. It's a good card.
It's not bad. It's okay. I don't Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll move to combat.
Okay.
And we are going to send the Shimmer Dragon at you, Kuro.
And me?
You did commander me in the face for 4.
That's true. Are you gonna take 2? Or sorry, you're gonna pay 2 mana to do so?
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's do that.
Alright, I'll take...
I mean, I've got so much of it.
Yeah, lucky. How much damage from the Shimmer? 5?
5, yep.
Fine, I'll take your 5.
Awesome.
Trigger at it.
I probably will. So let's... I don't really have anything else to do. I guess let's move to end step, and I'll discover into a Mirage Mirror. And then I have to discard. But that'll be it, so go ahead.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Throne of the High City. And I'm gonna play Gwahir, Greatest of the Eagles. Yeah, I guess that's 5 mana. Yeah, Gwahir, Great Eagles. They just say, whenever Gwahir attacks, target attacking creature gains flying until end of turn. At the beginning of each end step, if I gain 3 or more life this turn, I make a 3/3 bird that has the same ability. When it attacks, something gets flying. I am going to go to combat. Boy, how do you have a lot of cards? Wow.
Board states are wild.
Board states are a little wild. I guess I can't really go anywhere. Worth it. Yeah, I'll just pass.
I will untap, upkeep, draw a card.
Hi, Broken. I love the style of TCG Live, trying to find people to do Pokemon Lives with. Yeah, it's an interesting format, whether you're on, I think you're seeing this on TikTok. It's definitely an interesting format. I've changed around, like I've just moved around the screens I already have for my normal gameplay that I do on Twitch and YouTube, and somehow
I suppose I'll pay my
for TikTok at the same time.
Rosie tax to put her back out onto the battlefield. Rosie will enter the battlefield. I'll make a food.
Although I'd say it's because I
and I will put 2+1/+1s on Sam.
Less than decent hand.
Let's see. I think I am going to move to combat. Moving to combat makes a food token from Sam. So I'll put 2+1/+1s on Sam. And I will... I'll go Punchin'. Benji, you got a lot of stuff over there.
Fine.
I'm gonna
Find both a lot and Benji.
I'm gonna move to combat and attack Benji
Thank you
with
very
all
much,
three
Rogan.
of
Appreciate it.
my Dunk friends.
Cool.
On attack, I make 2 food tokens, one from Savvy Hunter and one from Brandy Buck. Doot. I will put 2 +1s on Sam and 2 +1s on the Savvy Hunter.
Cool. I will put the clown robot and 2 zombies in front of
10,
him.
12 Sam already.
That sounds
Jesus.
wonderful.
I thought so. Thank you for helping me clear up space.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here
Anytime.
for. I will, in main phase 2, I will sacrifice 2 of my foods to Savvy Hunter to draw a card.
Rogan, thank you very much for the follow.
I will play a land for turn, being this Undergrowth Stadium, triggering Tireless Provisioner. That will make a food. And with that, I will put 2 +1/+1 counters onto Sam. What are we working with here? I'm gonna sacrifice 2 foods to draw a card with Savvy Hunter.
Damn, that Savvy Hunter's really getting
And
it.
I'll do that one more time.
Savvy Hunter is doing more than Shimmer Dragon ever did.
I will probably hang out there for the time being. I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The remaining of my mana to cast a Gladriel, right?
What?
Galadriel, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, Galadriel.
Gift Giver. And when it enters the battlefield, I will make a food token.
Speaking of food, I'm going to step away real briefly.
Get yourself a full-on food token.
And when this food enters, I will put 2 +1/+1s on Gladriel. I hate that
Galadriel.
I can't say this.
Yeah,
Gladriel, yes.
Yeah.
And then I will move to my end step, and I will put a +1/+1 counter onto Gladriel, and then it will get pumped up due to hardened scales from the shortcut to mushrooms, because I had a permanent leave the battlefield this turn. I think that is.
Are the stereotypes about blue players true?
All right.
Considering I am very much a blue player, yeah, probably.
We're gonna upkeep, and we're gonna draw.
Is the stereotype that they're ruggedly
we're going to
and understand magic perfectly? If so,
all
then,
of our blessings to this
mess.
Guilty.
Yes, to this Vault of Champions. Our 4th land in
but
8
no,
turns.
It's not.
What a.
Just depends on how you play it.
Fantastic.
Sounds like you should have a Savvy Hunter to draw some cards.
Where it's
Probably.
so easy.
Yeah. 2, 6. Okay, I have 6 mana.
Let me not die. Almost fell over and busted myself. What have I missed?
I'm just doing big thinkies right now.
Yeah, Oblivion's turn right now. You haven't really missed anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna recast my Pestilent Siphoner.
Welcome back.
And then I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna make Inkmoth Nexus a creature. A creachario, if you will.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
I would.
NBD.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm going to smack Pez with Ixhel again, and I'm going to hit Benji with my moth.
It has flying.
Yes.
I have a flyer.
Oh, you do? Oh,
I-
you got that stupid shark. I forgot you had that stupid
Right.
shark.
It-
I forgot about that. I'm so sorry.
Very good.
I guess I will send it at Kuro then.
To be
What?
fair, sharks
What?
don't usually fly, right?
Also true.
I mean, fair.
Except in magic, apparently.
You
Yeah.
have to pay 2 in order to attack me, though, which seems pretty lame, considering you still have the crown.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. You hit me last time, so.
No, I hit Pez last time.
Oh,
Did
I
Pez
took
take
the
the
monarch.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Sorry.
I guess
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Because swore you hit me for 4. Oh, hey, whatever.
No,
Okay.
sure did not.
I guess I need to draw and discard another card.
Well, in the spirit of fairness, honey, you can just take all 3 of these poisons. How about that?
Well, all right.
I mean, I guess, if you're offering.
Tasty.
Num 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 num.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to from there. I'm gonna move to my end step, make my moth not a creature anymore, and then I get the top card of your library, my love.
Hopefully it's not
Yoink.
good. Big money, no whammies. It's a tough cookie.
That looks so bad. For food decks only.
Okay, I pass.
I don't
on
know.
your-
It's an infinite mana outlet. You can pay 3 mana to have your non-creature artifact become a 4/4 until end of turn.
I'm gonna do stuff on your end step as well. I'm gonna cast Blur, targeting DK to flicker her. I will open an attraction. It's a haunted house, and I will draw a card. I will also make an incubate token.
There's some horrors in this house.
My goodness.
And
Oblivion, you and I are stuck between 2 giants over here.
I know. I'm like barely 5'2", so this is terrible.
it'll have 3 +1/+1 counters. I'm not going to do the whole flippy thing with it. It's not a creature right now. And then I will tap 1, 2, 3. That's 7 plus my foods, so that'll be 5 cards that I'll draw.
Yeah. It's just 5 little measly cards, whatever.
You challenged me. Now I'm gonna have to draw more than that stupid Savvy Hunter.
That's fair. That's fair. That Savvy Hunter has drawn a lot of cards.
I'll go ahead and untap. And draw for turn. And then roll to visit my attractions. That is a 6, y'all. We're doing the thing again. I really wish I was getting 2s, though, if I'm being honest, because that would be life loss. And then that's move the game towards a close. But that's okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures I'll return to hand. Cyberdrive Awakener. I guess Bamboozling Beeble and the Solemn. I only have 3. Actually.
Interesting. Are the stereotypes? No, sorry.
I will
the
not
top
choose
row is
the
definitely
Awakener
having a different game
with
than
that
the
trigger.
bottom.
I will put these two back
Yes,
in my hand.
we really are.
But I will leave the Awakener in there. I will scry. I will leave that on top. I will draw a card. I'll make another clown. Oh, I get another zombie too. My God. Make another food. Make a it's a balance chamber. Rosie, get back to hand. I don't feel bad. I will do the haunted house first. And I will return this Cyberdrive Awakener from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Oh, well, look at that.
I'll exile it at the beginning of my next end step. But now all of my non-creature artifacts are now 4/4s with flying. And I'll do the trash bin. I will mill a swamp and an attempted murder. Pez, 1 through 8.
I gotta go with lucky number 7.
Hey, Lord, there you go.
Okay. So that will be a gemstone cavern. I feel like we've been there before.
We have been there before.
It's the underpaid and overworked are going like toe to toe with the hobbits. Quite frankly, it is not going very well for Jackson or Ixhel and I. Probably.
Okay. So I think I will channel Odawara and bounce Ghostly Prison back to your hand.
Wesky Alpha. No, it's very easy, and it takes literally no effort for me.
War crimes.
So no reason not to do it.
And then see if I can try to win. I only have. I channeled Odawara, so I'm returning Ghostly Prison to your hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So Cyberdrive Awakener has animated all of these.
Okay.
Shamil, all 3 of these, and my incubate token. Right. It is a 4/4 with 3 +1/+1 counters on it. Oh, Pez is out.
Okay,
no
well,
interest
then
in
you
dealing
definitely
with
win. I'm pretty sure that's definitely more than enough.
I just dodged.
Right.
Yeah. Dodged.
So that's only 3 foods that can swing. Okay. And then Oblivion, how many flyers do you have?
3.
You have 3? Okay.
I have 1.
Alright. Oh, Soul Ring too. So that's
this shit I'm out. Honestly.
This has haste, so that can attack. Alright, let's see what we can do. Do I want to cast anything before I move to combat? Because, like, if this doesn't work, then I'm basically out of it. And that's okay.
You tried your damnedest.
Yeah. So let's send... Now, math is for attackers. Math is for blockers is a fallacy. Taught to you by Command Zone. It's not true.
It's very true. It's always been for attackers.
Every time someone's like, yeah, I'll full swing at you, I'm like, go ahead and add that up for me.
And then they're just like, damn it. We were lied to. We were deceived.
Alright. I think I need to do my best to kill Pez. For sure. So we will do.
What about that board site makes you think that? That's so strange.
I know it's very strange, but we're just gonna go with it. Actually, I need to do 35, so that's 16. You have no flyers over there, right?
That is correct. I have no flyers.
Okay. So I will send. That's 4, 8, 12, 17, 24, 28, 32, 36. That is 36 in the air at you. And then we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 at Kuro.
For how much? For 36 exacties, right? Because they're 4/4s?
Yeah.
Okay, I do have 1/5/5 blocker.
In the air? Flyer?
Yeah.
Flyer? Okay. So if you block a 4, that puts it down to 32.
I don't necessarily think I win specifically beyond that, just as a maybe.
No, I'll stick with that. I'm not going to swing anything additional at you.
Okay.
If I can't kill you this turn, then I'll kill you next turn.
I believe it.
And then I am not sending anything at Oblivion.
Whoa!
What? But I am keeping back all of my DKs, all of my tokens, and my Chrome Host Seed Shark. That are so. This top row is going to Pez. This second row is going to you, Kuro.
Hey.
So they're all tapped.
Yeah. I'll block one of them.
Okay.
For damage, I'm gonna tap my forest and sacrifice a food to gain 3 life.
Oh no!
Yeah,
You've made a critical error.
No, we're good.
You failed to realize their greatest weapon also produces life. I'm gonna tap this Weather Wayfarer and activate that, by the way. And I'm just gonna get a...
So you've got a Soul Ring, a Mirage Mirror, a Mox Opal, a Sapphire Medallion, the Cyberdrive Awakener will exile at end of step, and then 4 attractions. So which of those would you like to block, Kuro?
It's... You said the Cyberdrive attractions and what else?
Soul Ring, Mirage Mirror, Mox Opal, Sapphire Medallion.
Probably Mirage Mirror. I feel like that's strong, and I don't like it.
Yeah, that's valid.
So, yeah.
So the Mirage Mirror is going to die. All of this... Ooh, hi. All of this gets through. So that's all tapped. All of those get through, so they are tapped. So you will be down to 4, Kuro. I have 1, and then, yeah, you're down to 2. I have 1 untapped food. These are tapped.
And the Cyberdrive had haste, right?
Yes, from the haunted house. The Chameel did not attack. Chrome Host did not attack. This is tapped. And these are not tapped. Okay, so you can go up there. You're going to exile, so I'll just put you aside for now. And then we will move everything up. Sure. All right. What can I do? Let's...
Don't know what any of us can do.
Well, it's that's interesting. I will do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's just double check that real quick. I could do. Nope, those are already. Okay, yeah, I think this is the best play. I'll tap 4 for a line cutter. This is a 3/4 human rogue guest. When it enters battlefield, roll to visit your attractions.
Oh God.
Here we go.
No, please, please.
That is a 4.
That's not the life loss one.
No. Actually, 4 is not great. I get a clown robot. I get to scry 1. And that's it for those.
Oh, that's what you were not great. Yeah.
And then, yeah, DK's. I have 4 untap or tap target artifact or creature. I like that. We will untap the Mox Opal and the Soul Ring. And we will untap the Shimmer Dragon. And we will untap the Incubate token. That actually worked out not bad. Okay. Cool. So it was just a scry 1 and a robot.
Love that for us.
Scry 1, that can go. I don't think I have anything for that. Yeah, that can stay. That can go to the bottom. And then, because I have mana, yeah, I have mana.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
It must be. I like it. I don't mind. We're gonna tap.
Welcome.
A total of 3 for a 6-sided die, and we are gonna cast it. It's a 6-sided die. Is the card. And we are gonna target a creature and roll a 6-sided die. And then based on what happens, we do stuff. This is my attempt to kill Pez. We will target Ixhel with this spell. So it'll... Yeah, I'll let you know what happens when I... Well, it might actually matter. So on a 1, it gets base power and toughness. Base toughness 1 until end of turn. 2, put 2 -1 counters on it. 3, it deals 3 damage to it, and I gain 3 life. 4, it gets -4 until end of turn. 5, destroy it. 6, exile it.
What's it called?
6-sided die.
So since you're targeting a creature I control, an opponent will receive a poison counter.
Yeah, let's go.
3.
Something tells me it might want to be Benji, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please enjoy your poison counter.
I will. So, will the spell resolve?
Yeah. I can't do anything about it.
Okay, so let's roll. That's a 6. So Ixhel is exiled. And I can return creatures. So this was not, again, the ideal result. But I'll get another zombie to kill Pez, unfortunately. But I will get another Incubate token as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no creatures in my graveyard, so I can't return anything. All right. I suppose we go to end step. and discover. And then discard. And I'm still the monarch. So let me draw. And then discover. It'll be a seasoned buccaneer. It's a creature that when it enters the battlefield, I open an attraction. Roller coaster. Creatures you control get +2/+0 until end of turn if I trigger that. Okay, cool. And then I will discard. There's a lot. I apologize. Please go.
All right, all set after that?
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Do my damnedest here. I'm gonna play this command tower. I'm going to cast... Three, 4. I'm going to cast For the Emperor. Creatures I control get +2/+2 and gain Vigilance and Lifelink until end of turn.
Ooh.
And oh, wait. I guess it... Yeah, I guess this is... Yeah. So yeah, creatures I control get +2/+2 until end of turn, and Vigilance and Lifelink until end of turn. I'm going to swing out at Benji. 2 attack triggers. One is going to be Aragorn. One is going to be Boromir. Do the Boromir trigger first and look at the top 6 cards. For a human or an artifact and put it into my hand. That's going to be... it'll be... Aowen. Shield Maiden to my hand. And then... Aragorn's trigger. When he attacks, up to 1 target creature, or... Yeah, up to 1 target creature can't block this turn. If I'm the monarch, creatures can't block this turn. So what I'm going to do is tap Aragorn's mom to flicker Aragorn.
Mm-hmm.
And when he enters, I become the monarch. So I will take the crown back, and then the ability will resolve. And since I am the monarch, my creatures just simply cannot be blocked this turn.
Okay, and that's which ones?
These 4.
Gilrain, did she have Vigilance?
Yes. For the Emperor gives all my creatures +2/+2 Vigilance.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so how much?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, cool. I'll go down to 19.
The Monarch, I hit for 19. End step, I'm gonna make a 3/3 Eagle. And... that was hot. That's about all I can do. And... yeah, that's it. I'm gonna draw for Monarch. And...
on the end of your turn, I'm gonna sacrifice 2 of my foods to draw a card, and then proceed to my turn. Huh. First action will be playing this Caves of Koilos, and I will make a food. Second game action will be tapping 4 mana to cast this Gluttonous Troll.
Oh.
Gluttonous Troll has trample. When it enters the battlefields, create a number of food tokens equal to the number of opponents I have. And I do need to I'll put 2 +1/+1 counters on Sam from the Tireless Provisioner food token. So Gluttonous
Where
Troll.
are the counters coming from?
I played a land and made a food with Tireless Provisioner.
But it's Rosie that puts the counters on, right?
Right. I forgot to play Rosie first. This is the worst day.
The worst day ever.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll make 3 food tokens and cry. Add food, add food, add food. Here's 3 foods. I'll figure that out in a moment. Oh, then tap 4 and cast this Knight of Sweet's Revenge. When it enters the battlefields, I make
respond to
food.
that. Wait, how much mana do you have?
4, 5. I have 5 currently.
Okay.
I have a Plains, Forest, Arcane Signet, and 2 treasures.
And you also have all those foods, which also tap for green. Yeah, so I'm going to respond to that. And we are going to Fierce Guardianship it.
All right. Unfortunate.
That was definitely you winning. Or at least killing me.
I was going to say, I don't think it was winning, but... Because it does not give them trample. They just get big.
Oh, I did. Oh well, too late.
No, it says creatures you control get +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of foods you control. Huh. Well, here we are. I suppose I'll tap 3 mana to play this Rosie. That I should have played earlier, but it's fine. You live, laugh, and love, and learn sometimes.
How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in this environment?
Right. I'm gonna move to combat and make food. With that, I will put 2 +1s on Gladriel. And I'm just gonna go swanging. I'm at 2, so like, why not just send it?
Yepers.
Benji, I'm gonna attack you with a 14, or not a 14, a 12, 14, and a 10-10, and Honey, I'm gonna attack you with a 9-8 and a 9-9. On attacks, I do have 2 triggers to make 2 food tokens.
Matthew, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry, I missed.
And the math will go up. Sam will go up by 2, and Gladriel will go up by 2.
All right, let's do a thinkies.
Yeah.
So let's see. I've hit you for 3. So we're 2 + 3, which is 5. You have 5 poison cats?
I have 6.
Okay.
Because you proliferated.
Okay. I will block. I'll block one of them with my token and one of them with my rat priest.
Rest in peace, Rat Priest.
Still no trample.
Yeah, still no trample.
Okay, I'll put a clown robot in front of both of them, and then before damage, I will tap both of them to draw one card off of Shimmer Dragon,
For sure.
and then they'll die.
Yeah, I don't really got a whole lot else. Move to my end step and put 2 +1s on Rosie for my shortcuts and mushrooms. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw. Play a Mana Confluence as land for turn. I'm going to... One.
It's been an interesting game at the very least.
And I
There's
have
a
my
lot
Shimmer
of
Dragon on
food
top.
stuff going on, and then a lot of attractions, and well, without artifact destruction, there's no way I'm doing anything about them. So I guess that might be something I want to start thinking about putting in this deck. It's like a Vandal Blast, right? I guess couldn't hurt, because this deck itself isn't very strong on artifacts a lot. So maybe it's worth something. Maybe it's worth putting in.
Make Inkmoth Nexus a creature.
I don't think I have anything that's
and
artifacts or enchantments in here. I don't think so.
I'm gonna hit. Oh, you have that. I'm guessing that the eagle flies. All right, honey. Two infect in the air. Air.
In the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, one of them is that little bug thing, so I do take 1 actual damage.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, great heavens.
And then I'm gonna tap 3 at the end of on damage, and I'm gonna cast Vraska's Fall. So each opponent's gonna sacrifice a creature or planeswalker and get a poison counter.
We easily sacrifice this Weathered Wayfarer.
Let's sack a zombie.
Okay. So I have to sack a creature?
Yeah, and you get a poison counter.
Goodbye, Meridoc Brandybuck. I hardly knew you. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of my 3/3 smiley face.
Wait, does that kill you, or are you at 9 with that poison?
I am at 9.
Oh my god, you're so close.
But I think she can pay some amount of life to proliferate.
I will now tap my Staff of Completion, pay 3 life, and proliferate everyone's poison counters.
And now I am dead.
Do you want to put +1/+1 counters on my incubates?
Oh, I guess. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. I couldn't cast it anyways. But
I'm gonna respond to the proliferation. And I'm just gonna start sacking. No, I'm gonna start sacking my foods to draw some cards to see if there's remotely anything to do here. Nope. All right, I'm dead.
There's that one instant that just says
negate all poison counters.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
And then I don't have these anymore. And then I'll just pass. This has been a very challenging game for me.
On your
It's
end
very
step, I will
fair if
tap
it's easy.
my
It's
2
easy to always
incubates,
say
a
any deck
food,
with
and an
Dredge should always have Vandal
attraction
Blast, but unless you're sitting
to
on a
draw
million
2.
copies, it's just as easy to forget until it's needed. That's very true. That's very true. I mean, like, if I...
Then I will move to my turn.
Nah, I probably wouldn't have discarded it. But yeah, like, that's also very true. I do like the ones that are a bit modular. Like, not specifically Vandal Blast, but, like, something else where it's like, oh, I could, Brothers War, I think, is a good example, where it's like, oh, I could do 3 damage to the board, or I could destroy all artifacts. And I think that's a nicer, more versatile one. Or not nicer, there are different situations and everything. But I think those are the cards I prefer, where it's like,
and then
just
draw
like saying, I'd lose, like, 2 creatures if I did 3 damage, so...
I will roll for attractions.
Probably not worth it, but certainly destroying all artifacts, that would be very worth it.
That's a 2. So on a 2, each of you will lose 4 from my 4 DKs, and I will gain 4.
So that's very fair. I guess it's more finding a card that
trash
can do
bin,
as either artifact removal
bounce
or
chamber,
something else. And I don't
we've
even
got an
think this deck
information
has
booth. We've got a
something that
concession
does either of
stand,
those.
and those are the only ones that do that. Okay. So I'll make another food.
The Rings deck was very big on removing artifacts and... Oh, no, especially not... Well, no, the Ring is indestructible, I suppose, but...
I will
not a lot of
bounce a creature with toughness 1.
Artifact removal.
Let's
enchantment removal
bounce the birds.
Staff's a very good card. Damn right it is. Staff is very, very good.
And then I will do the trash bin, so we will mill 2. And then I've got a ton of cards in here, so I'm just going to shuffle and reveal the top. Does that work for everybody?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Sure, yeah.
I get Saw in half back to my hand.
Oh. That sucks.
I don't mind it. All right. That's all of my attractions. You all took the 4. So I guess first up, do 2 for Talisman of Dominance. Do 1.
Staff of Completion? Yeah,
2,
Staff
3
is
for an
card.
Inspiring Statuary.
And I never see it. I only see it in poison decks like this. I don't see it in like... Well, I haven't seen it in a Planeswalker deck. I think I've played maybe 2 Planeswalker decks. I haven't seen it there. Although I have my own Planeswalker deck and I don't have it in it.
Let's do 1 blue and 4.
I have other proliferate cards in
to
the
improvise out this Kappa Cannoneer. Oh, I have more incubates. So there's 1, 2. No, do it like this. These are all 3s, that's a 2. Okay. And then we will do...
If I didn't have to, like, fight for my life last turn, and also if I drew this card. Although, well...
1, 2, and we will tap the Statuary
have a card in
to
my
do
hand
a Mirror Maid
get me a turn.
as a copy of the Staff of Completion. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 for Tezzeret, Master of the Bridge.
Gotcha. Okay, well there you go.
I don't know if that's enough to kill everybody, but I was going to check it real quick.
Yeah, it should be.
We've got 4, 5, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Oh, it'll be the most satisfying thing.
So that definitely puts
either
us over
Vandal
19.
Blast or
so +2
structural
both
assault. That'd be real good. Structures all be
So
real
dead
good.
right now.
Yep, you got it. Okay.
Hooray! Good game.
GG. You got
Peace.
there. All right. So the next pod isn't until, I mean, it's just like a half an hour from now. It wouldn't necessarily be too worth it to try to do another game in that half hour, but we could definitely spend it maybe just talking about a little bit of the stuff that we do for content. If you'd be down to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah. So I would certainly like to hear a little bit of what the Grim Tutors do.
Sure.
In this content world.
Well, we really like to focus our content on new and returning players to the game. We would like to think that we're entertaining and that anyone of any level would enjoy our content. But we also know that it is challenging to try and find resources as a new player. So, kind of where this all started from was I learned how to play Magic in 2021. I got taught Commander to basically be the fourth, and I was not taught the game correctly. I played it a couple times. It seemed like it could be fun, but I was not loving the fact that everyone else seemed like they were doing stuff, and I was playing a land in passing. My first deck was a precon that I bought, and it was Calamax, and that dinosaur and I had beef for a really long time. We're like kind of okay now because I played him on Beth's stream, and now that I understand how magic works, it was a little bit better, but we had our outs. I played a couple times, it seemed like fun, but then I didn't have anyone to play with again, which is why it took me so long to learn in the first place. Fast forward to the next year, and now my best friend is dating her fiance, and he plays Magic, and so she got back into Magic. Well, if she's gonna go hang out with him, I want to go too. I kind of know how to play Magic, so I'll go. And that's when this my other half, this handsome fellow, walked into my local game store for the first time ever, and we sat down at a table together, and I got to like watch him play Magic. We were a pot of 5, right? But I wasn't really doing anything, so I would not count myself. But everyone else was, and I got to kind of see firsthand like that Magic can be really fun. I didn't even know you could play cards on other people's turns, right? Like I didn't
Dang.
understand what an instant really was. And I'm like, man, this just has to be super cool. And of course, because he's pretty and I want to talk to him, I'm like, teach me about Magic. We started dating, whatever, gross, lol. And he was like, just watch videos. That's the easiest way to learn, is like watch videos and learn about the stack and all that kind of stuff. And I did, but there was a lot of times where I was just really frustrated, right? So we're now at March of 2022, right? So not even 2 years ago. I really wanted to play more Magic, but I was just so frustrated with how do I learn how to play Magic, right? If you go to the Wizards YouTube channel, they'll tell you like what mana is and that your lands tap for mana and you use the mana to cast spells. But I already knew that, right? Like that's the part that I understood.
Right.
It's the rest of it. It's what does your deck do, and what's curve, and why is this card better than this card? What makes a good card? All these things I'm trying to figure out, on top of like interactions and how the stack works. I have a very vivid memory of trying to watch, it was either a play to win or a playing with power game. I don't remember. I think it was playing with power.
It was a playing with power game.
And there's a counter war happening, right? And someone had a Rhystic study and someone else had a Mystic Remora. And so and a Crom. So the stack is showing on the screen, right? So you've got the spell and then the Rhystic and the fish, and then something else happened, and then a Crom. And I watched it back like 5 times to the point where I was in tears, thinking to myself, "Am I just stupid?" Right? Like, what the hell is this? That's not a spell that you're casting. How is this happening? Why is this all going on the stack? Because like I could read the card and I kind of got it, but I did not understand like the layers. And it was to the
Right.
point where I sent him the YouTube video and I said, "Can you please tell me at this specific time what is happening? Because I don't get it. What are
Yeah.
these triggers that are happening?" And he had to like send me a video on Snapchat and explain it, like, because he did this happens, right? So I'm like, okay, I want to keep learning more. Every article that I found, every video that I found, anything that I could kind of get into was very much based on having some sort of like precursor knowledge of magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm going to try and find an article to read about what the stack is, I have to
Right.
kind of know what the stack is,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
The stack defines
that feels
itself.
impossible.
Right.
How am I
Yeah.
supposed to learn information about something that I don't get it? And
Right.
it's
Yeah.
like, how do you do that?
In a way, the stack defines itself, right? Where it's just like it's hard to come up with a definition for the stack for most Magic players without saying like, yeah, so you just like, well, the stack is you put this on the stack, and then that goes on the stack above it,
Right.
sort of thing. Yeah.
Because every single like conversation that I was overhearing when I was going to my LGS and playing, when it was like, well, that doesn't work that way because this actually goes on the stack first and da 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 da. I'm like, well, what does that mean? What are you talking
Right.
about? And then like talking about priority and all these things. So I was like, it was this battle of I'm trying to learn nuance, but I still don't know what I'm doing. But I don't have any sort of reference as to how I'm supposed to get to where I'm going. We went to MagicCon Minneapolis and it was great and it was amazing. And I woke up on the last day and making content, especially magic content, was something that Pez always wanted to do but just didn't. And I just like doing stuff, right? I have so much audacity. I wholeheartedly believe that if I watch a YouTube tutorial or like ask a question, I can either get the information I need or figure it out to do it, right?
Right.
So I was like, well, what if we made content, right? What if we did it? And we sat there and we're like, okay, well, if we did, that would be fine. But what are we gonna do, right? Everybody has their thing and their shtick, right? The thing that makes them special or unique, right? It may not be necessarily what they do, but it's who they are as people or the people that they play with. And I was like, well, what if we just were ourselves? And what if you were the guy that's been playing since original Innistrad and you can slightly describe a card to him or show him the art and he knows exactly what it is and how much it costs and where it was printed and all this stuff. And I am just someone with a background in like training and like personal development at like a normal job and someone that really wants to play magic but help others play magic because I don't want to be. That's why it took me another year to play was I was not having a good enough time to want to go to a local game store. The only reason I went after that year was because my friend was going, right?
Right. Right.
I didn't know anybody there. I wasn't going to do it. And I'm like, well, hell, I don't want anybody that thinks that this is fun or could be fun to not want to pursue it like I did. So why don't we just be the thing that fixes that problem?
Right.
And that's what we did. / are doing.
Yeah. No,
And
I mean that's good. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
I mean that's a wonderful beginning story, and especially because it's I mean it's just filled with so many parts that are just super grounded in reality. A lot of people have that difficulty. I mean, one of the first things that not even first things, the thing that you always hear from people who are watching you play Magic, right? Who are just like around you, and they don't know what Magic is. It's a card game, sure, whatever. But like they're watching you and they're just like, I don't get it, or it seems like it'll be fun. It just is just too complicated to get into. Everyone like starts that way, and then if they seem to at the very least be like interested enough, or enough of their friends kind of pull them into it, to at least give them the ground level information. Hey, this is a spell. This is like land, etc. then they can start building an appreciation and then from the ground up learn it. But there's just a lot of levels
There's
to
so
learn
many.
Magic, and I think it's like
And
once you
ways to learn Magic.
yeah
What
and
other
ways.
game can you think of that it's like, I would like to learn how to play this game? Okay, but
Mhm.
what version? Because there's like it's either 17 or 14
Right,
formats that are listed just on the Wizards website. So that's not
right,
including, like, they don't have CEDH listed on the Wizards website, or pre-modern, or Canadian Highlander, or Dan or any of the other weirdo ways that you can play Magic,
true.
right?
God, I love Dan. Red
What other
specifically, but yes.
what other game can you think of that if you wanted to learn how to play it,
Mhm.
you would have to decide what version of it to learn? And how do you pick? How do you choose? Does it matter? You know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to make these decisions if you don't know? And
Right.
you made a great point of it's the friend aspect of it. I didn't
Mhm.
learn how to play Magic until 2021, but I had wanted to learn since I was in middle school, right?
Right.
I'll be 31 this year, so like
Mhm.
2006-ish,
Right.
2007.
Right.
I thought that the art was cool, and I
Yeah.
love card games. Like, I grew up playing like gin rummy and stuff like that with my mom and my grandma and my aunt at the kitchen table. And
Right.
I like nerd stuff, right? I had heard of D&D, but I never played it. It felt kind of in that same vibe. The art on the cards was super sick, right?
Right.
It
Yeah.
just it just seemed like a really cool game, but I didn't know anyone who played it, and
Right. Right.
I didn't even know, like, I knew about our local game store. I knew it existed, but I didn't
Mhm.
know that you could go there and play games. I thought it was
Yeah.
just a store.
Right. You just go there, buy a thing, and then go home.
Right. So it's like,
Right.
if I even wanted to meet people, where would I go,
Mhm.
and who's going to want to teach me? Like,
Right.
you know, and kind of like what I threw in chat, the only reason that I learned how to play is cuz I went on a Tinder date and was like, "What are your hobbies?" And they're like, "Oh, I play Magic." I was like, "I've always wanted to learn." They said, "I'll teach you." And I said, "That sounds great." And
Mhm.
bless up, very glad that they did, but that was not the most primo introduction to Magic the Gathering, honestly.
Right.
And
Right.
it took all of these steps and pieces for us to get here, but it's so important too, because we want people to play this game,
Right.
right? You
Yeah.
want your friends or your cousins or your brothers, uncles, sister, whoever, to come and play this game, because the magic is in the gathering. But if people aren't learning how to play the game, how are you supposed to do that? And now you look at I learned how to play in 2021, and I've heard the stories of what happened to Magic during COVID.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, RIP in the chat to everyone who experienced that. I didn't. So I came into the world, n- so to say, already seeing draft boosters and set boosters and collector boosters, and not understanding what was the fucking difference.
Right. Right.
And a pre-constructed deck, I get that it's for commander now, but
Mhm.
what else would I supposed to, right? So, like, and now sets are coming out all the time. We don't have a block structure the way that it used to be.
Not even close.
So I could go to my LGS today, and
Mhm.
they're still going to have up their Ixhel poster. I could go to my LGS tomorrow and they might have their Karlov poster out.
Right.
So if I'm
And
a new
you.
person,
Mhm.
what would you do? You think it's
Right.
just moving so fast. I
Right.
I couldn't possibly, like, keep up with it. It's already been around for 30 years. So why would I
There
want
you
to
go.
learn?
Right.
So
Right.
that's really where we started. We started with all of the things that
Beginning.
you
Yeah.
need to know, and just going bit by bit. So we talk
Right.
about the color wheel. That color wheel is so important. I had no idea that the color wheel meant
Was on the back of the card
something.
and meant something.
Well,
Right. Yeah.
no, I knew it was on the back of the card, but, like,
Uh-huh.
I didn't understand the concept, or know that the reason why things are the way that they are is because of the color wheel. Because I'd hear, like, well, that breaks the color pie and blah blah blah. I don't know what that means. But when you learn what each of the colors are meant to do, what they represent, you can start to understand, okay, well, this is kind of how I like to play games. You can liken it to any sort of game. Are you the tank that goes in guns blazing? Are you more of a healer? Are you like more of a spellcaster that stands in the back but still does stuff? Are you the necromancer that was, just a doctor 5 minutes late to the party? You can figure out what you want to do in Magic by
Right.
just knowing how you like to play games, but you need the color pie or
Right,
to
to
know about
understand
the
that.
colors to get that.
Right. And then when you get deeper into Magic, and the part that I like personally, I know for a fact I'm not the best at like getting people into Magic, or at the very least I know that I don't aim my content specifically at new players to get them in. I'm sure like I could if I retooled it, but I at the very least like the intermediate to high, because it covers up when I fuck up. Like when I miss a card to click on the spell table here, it's like, oh, people know what the Soul Ring is. That's fine.
Yeah, it's all
Um,
good.
but it's like one of the things that I really like about Magic is, getting someone in and going like, hey, you like to be a healer? Here's white. And you get to like heal and prevent damage and all that stuff. But like, what if, did you know this like red damage color? Did you know that there's like dealing damage and healing? And you're
Right.
like, then like that kind of makes him go like, wait, what do you mean? And it's just like, well, here's a card called like Boros Reckoner, where it's just like you block and you avoid a bunch of damage, right? So it's kind of like you're healing, but you
Yeah,
also deal a bunch of damage back. So it's kind of like you're dealing damage. And then you get
exactly.
to expand their mind, which is like, oh, I knew I could heal, and I always hated red because they're like the burn color. But now there's like this mixture of the two that's doing something even more unique than that. Or
Mhm.
you introduce them to like white black, or even just straight up black cards where it's just like lose 2 life, gain 2 life, and you're like, well, wait, what's the difference? Well, they're like, oh, well, okay, so if I do that and that card has lifelink, does that mean it works for me? It's like, well, no. There's a difference between dealing damage and gaining life. And then it's just like, oh, really? Well, why does that matter? And then you can delve into a whole different aspect of the game
I
that just doubles down
it's
on that.
exactly. And
Yeah.
and the like factions and stuff, they make everything so different. I didn't
Oh,
realize that I love aristocrats. I always want to
mm-hmm.
say aristocats, so I
I
have
know.
I have to like
Totally
check
off.
myself. But
Yeah.
like I was like, yeah, I want to gain life and I want you to lose life. That seems pretty simple. And they're like, "Oh, that's like a thing. That's a
Mm-hmm.
style." I was like, "Oh, sick."
Yeah.
Nice, works for me, right?
Right.
So we break that down. We break down the different kinds of cards, right? Like what is an enchantment? What does that do? What does that mean? Right? A creature, there's so many words on there. This says it's a Phyrexian insect. So if I play something that says it works for insects, does it count this one because it's a Phyrexian insect? Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
When can you play certain cards? What does your turn look like? How do you start a game? How do you end a game? Um, all kinds of those different things. We dove really deep into mulligans with Moderately Anonymous. They came on and were like, here is why you mulligan, here is what it means, why it's important. We talked with Tyler from Play to Win about priority in the stack. Like, what does that mean? When do you get priority? What resets priority? These, of course, were, a little bit later. And now
Mm-hmm.
we're working to teach everyone the format. Because you might be a Steadfast Commander player and you've always
Right.
kind of thought about standard or maybe thought about modern, but you don't
Mm-hmm.
really know enough about it or kind of like where to start. We just talk about, here's the rules, the cards that are banned. If it's something like standard or something like modern, you're going to look at sets from here to here, and here's where you can find those resources. And then we do gameplay so you can kind of see like what it looks like or something that you might see kick off. So, our most recent video from yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Today's Tuesday. Most recent video from yesterday was us teaching you about what legacy is. So we got to have the first conversation of, this is 30 years. worth of cards.
from
And the
here
ban
to
lists
here.
from here to here, from
Yeah.
start to keep going, right? And we got to have the first conversation talking about all of these cards that say conspiracy, banned. All these cards that say anti, banned. What does that even mean, right?
Don't worry about it. That's a different video that we'll never make.
there's cards that are banned in Legacy because they're just well, frankly, they're kind of icky, right? I think the Wizards website defines it as cards that are offensive either by their name, their art, or a depiction of both. But that's such an important thing because if you don't know, how could you know?
Right, exactly. 100%. 100%.
And it's just good to know what we're doing and kind of how things work. But I said a lot of words. Honey, do you have any other
in the chat, by the way?
Yeah, I can grab our link tree real fast.
Double down on that, yeah.
Also, I've lost a lot of cards to my brother to Auntie.
Really? How many cards?
I mean, like, more than you should if you only tangentially know about
zero.
Auntie. It's not zero. But also, like, I started during Revised. So that was when Auntie cards were being printed.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Yeah, so we would just play, and, like, I was like, I don't want to lose my card.
Okay, for someone who was there from the beginning of Auntie, like, how did that feel? Like what were games like?
Oh, awful.
Okay, cool.
But really, all it was you like flip the top card of your deck, and then at the end of the game, whoever won keeps that card.
Okay, that was like the shorthand for it, where it's just like, okay, we're gonna sit down. Sure, yeah, this was like in the corner, and then you just play.
Yeah, so like I can't ever remember all the anti cards. There's like Contract from Below.
Contract from Below, Dark Pact, Demonic Attorney or something Attorney.
Yeah, Demonic Attorney.
I just had to download them all and toss them in a video. That's why they're in my brain.
Yeah.
But
so Contract from Below says that like you discard your hand and draw 8 new cards, adding the first drawn to your ante. So actually, yeah, it's just something that at the beginning of the game, if you're playing for ante, you flip up, I think, the top card, and then at the end you could add or remove cards, I think, by this. But it's been so long, and I'm freaking glad they don't have that anymore.
Yeah, and you could like lose your Black Lotus.
Yeah,
I mean, ante easy.
Yeah, like it's dreadful, like bad, terrible, literally terrible mechanic, right?
I get it though. Like I get why they made it, because at that time it was just, it wasn't a thing. It wasn't a thing. Magic wasn't the money maker it is. It isn't that it didn't have the secondary market. So like these cards were just a fun way to like exchange cards with your friends.
Right.
So,
and I guess in some
adding
way,
the T to the TCG.
Right. Yeah. In some way, shape, or form, it incentivized cooperation. I'm sure that there was some dusty board meeting, right, where someone's just like, well, this will make players talk to each other, and it's just like, well, you're right. More like, fuck you, I hate you.
Right.
I don't just hate this game, and they both go, yeah, you're right, and then they stop playing. It's like playing IRL Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. And then getting sent to the Shadow Realm IRL.
You've activated my trap card. That's all I know about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, same.
Bio, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you.
Is there anything I missed in that spiel? I'm sorry that I just kind of like said a lot of words for what felt like a lot of time.
No, I don't think so. I think the main thing is we just really want to get more people into playing this wonderful game.
Yeah. Is there, I mean, is there any way people, I guess, how do you find your topics? That's what I want to know. How do you find which topic to kind of like talk about? And do you cover new mechanics that come out?
Yes. So the topics when we first started was just looking, I pulled up the comprehensive rules, right? And I kind of looked at how it was chunked out, and then decided, based on like how you would learn kind of thing. Like what would be easiest to learn first, second, that kind of thing, and
Okay.
slow it down.
Right.
But basically the entirety of the comprehensive rules is split into like 10 or 12 videos, but it's not boring. We're very cool and funny. But it's like, what the fuck is mana? And that's talking about like mana in the color wheel and like you know, kind of stuff like that. We go over mechanics every set. We're also like babies in the world, right?
Mhm.
So we haven't even hit 1 year
Okay.
of doing content. So the only mechanics that we have out, we put them on YouTube and TikTok, is for Doctor Who and for Ixhel.
Okay.
Because those were the only sets that had come out, like from when we started to then, because there was like such a big pause. So
Sure.
on Friday, we're gonna put out a video on YouTube and on TikTok about the Karlov Manor mechanics,
Yeah.
because
There's a
pre-release is
couple.
Friday. Yeah.
There's a couple.
Yep.
And it's, you know, they're 5, I think I edit the YouTube to be like 5 to 7 minutes, and then the TikTok, it's the same video, but it's vertical and it's split into like pieces. So it has like parts. But it's just sometimes you have to, you can read it, but sometimes you need it explained, kind of. And sometimes it's just really helpful, if you don't have time to like look at that stuff yourself, to just listen for 5 minutes to have someone tell you about it. And even if you don't like perfectly get it, you at least have the information for when you walk into your LGS and you sit down and you go to pre-release, especially like if you're new or if you're returning. You don't want to feel, nobody likes to feel stupid. And the number one thing, and you see it on Magic Twitter all the time, is that people don't like calling judges. Like as an
judge, I know.
overarching thing. I'm not saying every person, I'm not saying at all times, but overarching, you see that a lot of people really struggle with calling a judge for any reason, right? And if you're like us, you might not have the best judge at your pre-release.
Yeah.
You know, don't want to be that guy, but I'm just saying, right? So sometimes you just need a little bit of help. So we go over that stuff. Right now we're going through and teaching every single 2-player format. So we've done standard, we've done standard, we've done pioneer, we've done modern. We just did the video about legacy. We call it what the format, or like what the fuck, but yeah, it's cute. It's clever. I'm very
It's cute.
very cute. And then we'll have legacy gameplay, and then next will be vintage, and then we'll play some pauper, and then we'll start playing commander, and we'll separate it between commander and CEDH. We'll, you know, over time continue to do like more gameplay if there's like big changes. Like this fall, since they extended the standard stuff, standard is going to look very different in the fall, because all of those sets are now going to drop. So we might like redo or re-add, or if there's like big unbans or bans, or you know, whatever, we'll do more stuff. I know Pez really wants to do some stuff about like collecting and like card valuation, and like where to find, he's like a blingy boy, so where to like find all that stuff, and like what's cool, and kind of just like learning about it. Like apparently a 6th edition foil is like where it's at. I don't know, I wasn't here.
7th edition.
Okay, well, yeah, sorry. 7th edition. But yeah, we just want to keep talking to people and working with people. We'd love to get to the point where if you're new, whether you're already in the community or someone refers you or something, we'd love to get to the point where you can just like, people know that we're there, and you can just hit us up and be like, hey, I want to play, and here's kind of what I like. Do you have a suggestion for a creature? We actually got to do that on TikTok. Somebody reached out and was like, who do you like? This is kind of what I like. What do you suggest? And I said, okay, go and watch our video about the color wheel, because what you're saying sounds like it could be a couple different things. So like, get some more info. And they're like, I think mono white sounds great. And I said, you should play Giada Font of Hope because it's angels and it's easy, quote unquote. Like she's not complicated, right? You get some counters, so if like you feel like really cool and special, right? And that would be like a great commander starting place. Because we'd love to help people like build decks or give them resources. I'd love to get to the point where we just were given product and we could just say, you are new and here is your welcome package. You know what I mean? Like, here's a commander deck, or here's some places that you want to go. Some resources. I know I've never played like an RCQ or anything like that before, so I'd love to, make some content about like tournament prep and like maybe if you wanted to get a coach and, just helping start to finish, soup to nuts. What kind of player do you want to be and how can we help you get there? Because everybody has different goals.
Right. And a lot of people don't even know what options they have at the table. Turns out in Magic, it's limitless. So it's like you'll never actually know where you want to end up because there's actually so many ways to go. It's not just Commander. It's not just Standard. It's not just what your friends introduce you to. Or sometimes it is just what you fell into, but you should still branch out and see. I never knew I would love Dan, the red version, as much as I did, but like holy shit, and then that's its own thing. And I didn't learn about Dan until like last year specifically.
I just know it's a boat. That's all I know. And that Cal, formerly of Playing with Power, really likes it. That's what I know about Dan. So in Chicago, if you want to teach me Dan, LFG, buddy.
Or if anything, Cal will be the best person to teach. If you guys do partner like collaboration efforts,
100%
with content creators, I would absolutely love to help with the EDH one. That's for sure.
We have so many friends in the community, and we go and guest on streams and just like be silly little geese. But we definitely collaborate with people. The reason we've been starting with the 2-player stuff is because we live together, and that is very easy scheduling.
yes, that completely makes sense.
And like, if we're being fair, a lot of people are playing Commander right now. Like, it's like kind of the number one thing, and I feel like that's what is the most accessible to start with.
Correct.
So then it gives people a pivot point of like to get 100%. Into other stuff.
Yes, I completely agree. On that end. I do want to hear a little bit about Benji's
I absolutely do. I'm so sorry.
A couple minutes before we switch over to the next pod.
Let me just crank up my talking speed. I make decks with people online. The reason I got into this is because it's a couple of things. Number one, I love to talk. Number two, I get salty really easily. And when I was getting it, and number three, I like to theory craft. I love to theory craft. Anything that I'm involved in, if I'm playing a game, it's because, and I stick with it, it's because I can connect with someone and I can theory craft some element of the game and then try it out. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I played Magic and I quit in like Kamigawa or Mirrodin, something like that. And the only reason I came back to it is because my friend was like, hey, have you heard about EDH? And I was like, no, what's EDH? And then, you have a legendary creature and then you build a 100-card deck around it. And I'm like, that sounds freaking cool. Like, that's exactly where my brain space likes to, it just does the most work, right? So I got into Commander as a casual player and I found that I was getting salty all the time. Everything was annoying the shit out of me. It's so bad. And like, I didn't understand why I was getting salty. I just knew I was getting salty. And a lot of it is just experience, right? You just need more time playing games. And some of that saltiness goes away, but also it's from a build perspective as well. Like if you're unfamiliar with building a Commander deck and you sit down and you build one from scratch and you're not, taking a pre-constructed deck or you're not like taking a list off of the net, if you're really just sitting down to do that and you have your one LGS night a week, and you go to that and you lose horribly, you never get any lands, you can't cast any spells, you're frustrated, right? That's a super salty experience. And I get it, and I understood. And I was like, well, I really want to learn from other people who also play EDH and play it well, how they deck build. Because the main thing is just sort of collect this data, right? So I go on Twitter and I'll do my hate EDH posts and I'll ask people, what are you doing in your EDH decks? I just did one today about partners and partner with and stuff. Just find out, who's building this stuff. But on stream, specifically the Twitch content I do, I get other people in the community to spin a couple of wheels, and then we deck build an EDH deck from scratch within 60 minutes. The goal is to get to know the person as a brewer and then see them do it live in action. Even if they're not totally taken with the prompt, it's still something fun, and you can get an idea of how that person's brain thinks about Magic from a creation standpoint versus a playing standpoint, because there's a huge conceptual difference between how a deck plays and the thoughts that go into creating it.
100%. Don't I know it? Yeah.
Yeah. So that was my main focus, was really getting into people's heads. So that's what you can see me do on Twitter. That's what you can see me do on Twitch, is just sort of understanding the EDH player base and then taking those moments where people are salty and saying, okay, I understand. I've seen it in action. I understand where you're coming from. Have you thought about X, Y, or Z? That's my whole Sacred thing, is you're salty about it because someone played it wrong. But understanding the correct deck to put that into, when it's appropriate to play it, all of that stuff. So that's sort of what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. It is 10 o'clock, so it is time for the next pod to start. But I just really want to just do a little bit of a send off. So we'll just go around the pod circle again. Start with Pez and just say who you are in the community, where people can find your content, and if you have an appearance, at an event coming up soon, or any projects that are about to be finished that you want us to know about, please do tell us so that chat can be on the lookout for it. So we'll start with you, Pez / Oblivion, because you're both, the groom tutors.
I'm Pez. We make educational Magic the Gathering videos on YouTube and other platforms. You can check us out at the Grim Tutors.
Awesome.
Oh, and you can catch us at MagicCon Chicago.
Okay, cool. I can't wait to see you there. Yeah. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah,
all right, we gotta get some pictures.
Absolutely, we do. We've got creator badges, so you can come and see us on Sunday at from 10 from 10 to 12. You can come and see us, and we'll have
Cool,
stickers. Yeah, we got a meet and
Sick.
greet. It's on
Awesome.
the website. We've got our we'll have our stickers with us, and we love signing stuff and taking pictures with people, and we'll have some treats to give out. Our link tree I threw in the chat at some point. You can hit up our bonfire store. You can also grab a playmat with our sick logo on it, or some other sick Pez dispenser art that got made for us, and it's through Jank Mats. So we're in the creator corner with the likes of Scrybabies and Tabletop Jocks, and you can go and buy playmats, and they'll ship them right to you.
Awesome. All right, that's fantastic. Sullivan the Monster says hello to you too. Okay, and then over to Benji.
I'm Benji the Brewer. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter and Blue Sky and TikTok at Benji the Brewer. You can also find me on Moxfield at Benji_the_brewer, where you can see all the decks that I play on stream and all the decks that I brew on stream. I will also be in Chicago as a content creator, so please, if you see me, I don't know, I'm going to dye my hair at some point. If you see me, come up, ask me to spin you a deck, and I will give you a deck prompt. Right there. Probably not. It'll just be a phone app, probably. I'm like, I don't want to carry around a whole wheel rig, but
right. All right, fair enough. But thank you very much, all three of you, for joining me tonight. And I will release you guys so you can go to sleep and whatnot, and we can get the second pod in here.
Have great games. Night. Thanks for having us.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Okay, hello. All right, chat. We are going over to pod number 2. Don't go. Just gotta do a little bit of setup work here to make sure that everyone gets in here just fine.
Hey.
Ready to go. Hello, hello. How you doing?
I'm here. I'm alive. I'm chilling.
All right. Well, we love all of those things happening for us.
You know, like, is it a bare minimum sometimes? Yeah. Is that what you have time for sometimes? Also, yeah.
God, I only have time today to be alive and pretty much nothing else. I mean,
for real.
Honestly, too true.
Hello.
Hello, Dark Pact. Oh my gosh.
Hi. How y'all doing?
I'm having a good day so far.
Y'all, me too.
Had an easy work day. Played some Magic. Gonna play some more Magic.
Hell yeah, you are.
Yeah, we are. All right.
Very, very excited. I haven't played in a very long time, actually. Mostly because, going outside hurts. But
yeah,
like literally because of like the wind, and emotionally because of the gray. But I'm glad to do it now.
Good thing we have the internet, the salvation to all of our woes, just going on the internet and playing Magic there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I just gotta get some.
So I have to make a choice. What commander do I play? I've laid out my options on the table. I don't know. Okay. I initially said that I was gonna do my Raptor commander, but I don't have the cuts.
Okay.
Trying to accumulate them, been waiting for them to get cheaper, and they haven't. Okay, so I got 3 other options: Kalia, Elish Norn, Emery. What do you all feel as far as the vibe is going?
Interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can have my
give more details too if needed.
Yes, please do. Please do give some details while I
yes
all the everything.
Kalia is classic Kalia. It's just angels, demons, dragons enter the battlefield effects, overwhelm as fast as possible. Elish Norn is not just like your regular flicker ETB. Elish Norn, instead, it's a token copies of creatures and artifacts that ETB with really fun effects. So it's kind of a twist on Flicker. Instead, it's token copies. And Emery is a flavor deck of just like all my favorite swords in Magic the Gathering's history that I throw into the bin, and then she equips them to the rogues and thieves of Magic the Gathering's history to take over and end the monarchy.
Very good.
Yes, yes.
That sounds really cool.
You like Emery?
I do like Emery, but like Elish Norn though. I mean, I'm kind of playing the Elish Norn.
You are. It would be on flavor. Yes. I am the official licensed Elish Norn.
Beautiful.
So
beautiful.
For those of us in the audience who don't know who Dark Pact cosplay is, if you've ever seen a picture of the Elish Norn cosplayer at any of the Magic events in the past year, if not like
it's probably me, especially if they're stepping on nerds. It's me.
Yes.
And we got a brand, we have to maintain it.
Right, exactly.
I do. I know what the people want. That's the thing.
They send it to you in your DMs all the time.
DMs? I've seen.
I don't even want to talk
Twitter.
about
like,
DMs.
I've seen public Twitter. Okay. Like,
there's also that too. But
is there like a spell table that I'm just too stupid to see today? Like,
I did send it to you over Twitter.
Gotcha.
In DMs. Speaking of. Yeah.
Hey, check it. Perfect. Let me, yeah.
Should I play Melik or Dina?
Am I going with I'm going with Elishnor. I'm sorry. I'm going with
Elishnor.
Let's do it.
Plus, I have the fun sleeves too. Look at
I
that. That's
Oh,
okay.
absolutely. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see
Got him.
a spell table in my Twitter.
Plus, it's
DM.
mono white. I'm basically
I
playing
just
with my
added
hands behind
this?
my back.
Am I just
Me forgetting
bad
about
at
the last
this?
3 years of Wizards of the Coast, just like taking a steroid needle to white.
Oh,
Yeah.
for
Oh my
real.
gosh. Like they're always listen. They hear things 5 years later. Like a decade later. It's like, well, players are complaining that white is weak, and it's just like, well,
it's just how their design
we'll get on it
process
now.
works, you
Oh,
know? Like they
absolutely.
literally have to plan for things 3 years out, and it's like they can't course correct.
Kuro,
after
bud,
the
I don't
card's been
see one. Am
commissioned
I
and
bad at
printed.
the internet?
Kuro might just be bad at the internet.
Like, I'm happy to assume it's me first, you know? Like, I'll take that. Okay. I have nothing from you since January 4th when I filled out that form.
Okay, well.
All right, Twitter, good job.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it to you directly.
Look at Elon Musk not sending messages
right,
and putting
perfect,
neural
yeah.
implants in. Like, what a guy. What
Make
a guy.
your fucking site work first. My God. Does your brain chip make my fucking website work better? Come on.
No.
No,
Right?
not unless you get
An
rid of the
absolute
workers union. Then you can.
waste of my time, Elon. All right.
Workers union? You gotta have
There we
workers
go.
to have a workers union at Twitter, and that's the first thing he attempts.
Oh no.
So we're letting the machines design the machines. Nothing ever bad has happened because of
No,
this.
this has never gone bad for anyone
No,
whatsoever.
not once, not ever.
Never once. Ooh, Malek? Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
Malek.
Yeah, you know what? It's been a minute since I've played this deck. It kind of just sits on a shelf and stares menacingly at everyone that enters my house. So,
which is gonna happen
Just
so
take a quick
soon.
second to make sure that I know what's in this.
Okay, Kings, yes.
Yeah. Last time I committed a bunch of war crimes and killed a bunch of stuff, and today I was like, what if instead Christmas Part 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Right, yeah.
So this
I'm liking this. I'm liking this idea. Yeah.
This is Kaneos and Tiro, the deck that I've personally come to name Dual Income No Kids Gay Uncle Christmas. My goal was to draw 1 million cards to make all of you draw 1 million cards. That's it. That's the whole point of the deck.
I love a good group hug.
Yeah, I was like, there is one infinite win combo. I don't use it unless we institute the bedtime clause, which is it's 3 a.m. and we all need to go to bed. So that's basically my win con, and I don't really use it unless we're all in case we all decide we're done, and then I'll be like, okay, now I'm actively gonna go try find it.
I thought the bedtime clause was just like the left and right sucker punches, the night clause.
No. This is the deck that I break out when everyone is too tired to think at a convention at like 1 a.m. and we all really want to get one commander game in, and I'm like, okay, cool, let's see as much of your deck as possible. Let's go, and then we'll all go to sleep.
Fair enough.
That's fun. That's
Yeah.
a good time.
Alright. Switching around the overlays to do the thing. Somehow able to run all this stuff and Photoshop at once. I have no idea how it's doing that. But here.
You got a good computer there, son.
Yeah, it's a good rig.
That's a good rig, if I ever seen one.
Perfect. Alright, it worked out without exploding.
Love to see it.
Just hope I didn't get anything wrong, because I don't want to change it. Perfect. Alright, did the thing change? It didn't change.
It's OBS. Who knows? It could change the second you look at it weird.
So true. Too true.
There's a
Oh.
reason, like, every time, like, I'm just using, like, screen record on my OBS just to have, like, a nice layout. Like, I have to put at least a half hour before every stream that I guest on just to make sure that OBS works okay.
Yep.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah.
So my process for these streams starts like at least an hour ahead. Like I have to start by 6.
I believe it.
Just
Yeah.
to yeah. After I've automated so many things, it doesn't matter.
No,
It doesn't. Because
ran
one
into,
update happens and you're fucked.
yeah, we
Oh,
ran
God,
into
no,
a fun
no.
issue playing on
When there's
Spell Table
OBS
where, oh,
updates,
man.
I don't touch it for at least 2 months. I just keep clicking remind me later, remind me later, remind me later. I never update OBS the same month it comes out, much less the second month. Hell no.
Oh,
God.
yeah, you
Hell
gotta leave that
no.
stuff alone for a while.
Yo, absolutely not. Yes,
Don't
Danny, this is a group
touch
hug deck, you see.
Oh.
Okay, alright, we are almost set to go.
Alrighty.
You know, it's very, you know, I've never been able to, because see, when I play Aragorn, you know, I put Aragorn as the name, and then me as the card being played, of course, and I've never had to do that with another person until now, so
Oh,
it works out.
there it is.
Yeah, it's Elish Norm playing the card act.
Listen, I could pull out my Sauron deck too.
That is also true. Oh, that would be, well, we've done that before already.
We have done that before,
Yeah.
and it's
That was fun.
it's a mean freaking deck. It's a
Yeah, it
wheels
is.
amassing deck.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
goody.
Yeah, with Reanimator in it. It's just gnarly, horrid.
Yeah,
And
very good.
Grixis, like,
Fucking
it makes
Grixis.
me feel gross.
The only time I ever run Sauron is I am generally the arch enemy of my like friend group play group, and when I'm tired of being ganged up upon for the 3rd time in the row, I'll be like, "All right, everyone, you deserve it."
Time to teach you a lesson.
So
I was like,
I'll
"Let's
choose
go."
to be ganged up for the 4th time in a row, but I'll make them suffer for it.
This time it's on my terms.
Right, okay, gotcha. So when I'm tired of this, I'll just double down. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, no, exactly. If I'm going to be arch enemy, we'll be arch enemy. I'm okay
Right.
with that.
Okay.
And if you kill me
Give
at
them
that
a
point,
reason to
great.
fear you.
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
If I'm going
Got
to
it.
commit crimes, I would like to at least profit from them before I die.
I'm feeling that.
BKG crimes is what I'm hearing.
Exactly.
Emphasis on the gay part.
Right, right. One of those is before the other. I'm not sure which one.
Yeah.
I don't know if we discussed that part, but
Gay and crime is just, it's like this. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, that's a thing.
okay, hold on. Still doing things.
Yeah, take your time. Oh man, I haven't played against Melik in a hot minute.
You haven't played against a Melik in so long. There's a new Melik.
There's a new Melik.
Yeah, that was the thing. I looked it up and I was like, "What do you mean? There's 2? What?"
You know what he is?
A detective.
You know,
I don't think I've ever played against a Melik, actually.
It
The top
is
card
a
library revealed.
time.
May cast instant or sorceries from the top. Okay, that's pretty dope for uncommon. Whenever you cast instant sorceries.
copy it.
Oh!
Yeah.
My god. Okay, it's 6
So-
mana.
So I'm
So
trying
that's
to
the only
manipulate the
balancing
entire
factor.
top side. Yeah, I'm trying
And
to
somehow
only
this
save
the top.
isn't rare.
I think the original printing was the Commander Masters reprint might be
Yeah.
uncommon.
Wait, you have the Commander Masters printing? No. Oh no, that's
Yeah,
just
that's a
what
command.
printed.
Well, that's
No,
the, that's
Scry
showing
did.
up.
Fucking-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spell Table was like,
Yeah.
"This is from that," and I'm like, "That's not
Okay.
very hard," but okay.
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
This is the beautiful, sexy game day promo.
Yep.
Mhm.
Signed by
Gorgeous.
Kuro himself.
I signed it. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you
look at that. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, of course, obviously.
Very good, very good.
Why wouldn't I? Okay, we are. The hell is that? Is that thunder?
Oh, that's exciting.
No, that's someone.
It comes
moving a
before the
trunk.
lightning.
No, okay, that was just someone moving a trunk. Okay, I'm like, what? It's like winter. Okay, we are set and good to go. Hello, chat. Welcome to pod number 2. Let's just, let's start this off right. So we're going to ask our guests to answer some questions. The first question is who they are and where we can find them, like just who they are in the Magic community, where people can find you. The second one's going to be a brief rundown of your deck. Vio, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you. A brief rundown of your deck, basically just kind of give us an overview of, like, how does this deck run, what are its intended goals, more or less a Rule Zero conversation. And then, last but certainly not least, please do tell us something about you, non-Magic nor Universes Beyond related, because we want to know a little bit more about the people behind the cards. And up first will be Dark Pact Cosplay, also known as Elish Norn. Okay, that didn't load in. All right, love that.
Hi, y'all. Dark Pact Cosplay here, otherwise known as Evan. I am a Magic cosplayer, MTG ambassador. Today, I'm going to be playing my Elish Norn Mother of Machines deck. Now, this is not your normal, like, ETB Flicker Elish Norn deck. This is a token copies of artifact creatures and Phyrexians, so just creating as many copies of them as possible rather than flickering them in. We're going to make numerous copies of them and get their wonderful ETB effects and double them up with Mommy's wonderful effects. Many of you might recognize me better with only half my face revealed. I am hired typically by Wizards of the Coast to be Elish Norn at conventions, or a Shyok as well too at conventions. So normally people only see my chin, so it's fine. A non-Magic thing about me. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, I guess. There's some stuff behind me. Like, I have a custom Mandalorian. Oh my god, just bumped my mic here. I have a custom Mandalorian armor behind me, so, like, I make Star Wars armor and lightsabers and stuff too. So that's a fun little side of me too. So
I guess that's technically not Universes Beyond yet.
it isn't yet.
Give it a year. That's wonderful. Thank you very much, my friend,
of course,
for joining us tonight.
Glad to be here.
And then over to Poe Panda.
Hello, I'm Poe or Kevin, whichever one you'd prefer to call me. Find me on Twitter at Poe3Panda_. Typically you'll see me here on Curl's channel. I am one of his moderators. Tonight I'm playing Melik, so it's all about manipulating the top of my deck, casting spells, getting the benefit of casting it twice with this ability. I have the ability to take 4 or 5 turns in a row. I do have a tutor, but I typically don't try and do that because it makes it very unfair for my people I'm playing with that I'm just playing solitaire, at that point. So basically it's I get Ral or I get something that pings people, and I'm just playing spells from the top of my deck, getting the multicasts, pinging everybody to death, basically. One fun fact about me is I'm in a League of Legends tournament. I've been doing this tournament for 7 years now. We do it twice a year. It has 50 people in it, so 10 teams of 5. And it's a bunch of people that I've known for many, many years, and it's ready to start up in the next couple of weeks. So I'm looking forward to that.
Only barely not Universes Beyond content too.
Yeah.
Again, just you wait.
Yeah.
Give it a couple of weeks. All right. Thank you very much, Poe. Always a pleasure to have you on, my friend. Okay, and then over to Ryo.
Hello, I'm Ryamasa. You can find me on the Bluebird Hell site that was once Twitter at Ryamasa RY0MASA because someone took the one with the O in it, and I'm still salty about that like a decade later. Other than that, though, I'm playing Kineo and Tiro, who I affectionately nickname Dual Income No Kids Gay Uncle Christmas. The goal of the deck is to draw a bunch of cards and make everyone else draw a bunch of cards so that we can see as much of someone's deck as possible before we move on. Let's see. I think I did answer most of the homework, and I saw the last question. Things that aren't Magic or Universes Beyond related. So this is really kind of unfortunate because I can't say this one particularly because it's D&D related, and that is now technically Magic.
Haha.
Big mad. But that's okay. What I can say instead, I'll go, you know what? I'll do the same thing. I'll pull a leaf from Paizo's book, and I will move a little bit over. I've done a bunch of tabletop game writing and design. One of my most recent ones is on the upcoming Pathfinder 2e book, Howl of the Wild, which is a book about beasts and all sorts of fun goodies like mythical creatures and stuff like that. So, yeah.
So,
Fun stuff.
wait, what was it again?
Howl of the Wild. It's a new Pathfinder book.
Yes. What is it
That's
about?
Cool.
What is it about? Like, what's the themes?
So it is, yeah. So Howl of the Wild is a bunch of sort of like beast folk ancestries and like mythical creatures. The whole book is kind of framed with like this one old guy who's been told stories of like these 4 wardens of the wild that he has now put together an expedition to go find. The entire book is framed kind of like through his stories of like a journal and stuff of him like taking notes about his expedition. A bunch of like various sort of beast folk and beast related options for your Pathfinder characters and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate the intro from you and the rest of our guests. So, going back to the main screen here. So we are about ready to begin. My little intro is I'm Kurotsuki. Hello, welcome to the channel. I'm going to be playing Aragorn, King of Gondor. It's me. Look at that face. It's me. Look at him. But yeah, I'm. It's monarch.deck. It's that Aragorn versus the 6 other options. But yeah, my goal is just to get the crown, keep the crown, swing when I have the crown on, and hit for all the glorious damage. And soon, I will have my very own crown to put on my head every single time I play this deck. Thanks to the lovely Dark Pact here. So
it's looking cool. Really good.
I can't wait.
I cannot wait to show you. Like the work on the crown is essentially done. Like the strapping, and everything. It looks so good, and the sheath turned out really nice today. And I'm doing the leather wrap tomorrow on it.
So excited!
It's gonna be so good. It's
so excited.
So good.
Very cool.
I honestly, I've never been more honored to be like commissioned for a piece. Like the art of Aragorn was so freaking important for the community, so I'm so glad to be like a part of bringing that to life and allowing you to wear it too. So
thank you.
Thank you, truly. It's gonna be amazing. So until then, I gotta rock you with the deck. So let's take 2 d6s and see who is going to go first. Oh, an 11, unbeatable.
Wow. 3, very beatable.
Yes. The 2 of us.
Oh, good. Well, I don't know if you can tell, but can you tell I'm excited for Outlaws of Thunder Junction?
Yes.
Yes, I can. That's lovely.
Wait, what?
They're also a pain in the butt.
They're dice.
Oh,
that's a 6-shooter?
That's sick.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a 6-shooter dice.
That's so
yes.
cool.
Yeah.
That is sick.
It's one of my favorite things. They are a pain in the butt to get out, but I'm gonna roll the d6 twice because
who gives a shit? Looks cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Cool. Wait, I literally need one of those for Thunder Junction.
Yeah, again,
Holy shit.
If you don't put a gun in the game, Watson, you've lost my money. It's so easy to get my money with this set. I'm just saying.
Give me a gun, Watsy.
You already did with Yerson Star. You can do it again.
Good night, Toby.
Stop.
Thank you.
This is a pain about to roll on this mat, unfortunately.
How do you even roll them?
Well,
It does look
the
difficult.
answer is on a slanted desk. The answer is badly. So you know what? Everyone can just look at these. Don't mind me.
Perfect. Yeah. We'll just
One.
look at those.
5. Let's go.
All right. Perfect. Loved it. Loved it. No notes. Wonderful dice.
Honestly, I didn't even care what number you got. I was just,
Yeah.
watching you play with
Yeah.
I when I first opened them up, there's a video my friends got of me just spinning this and going like a gremlin, because it's just so much fun to play with.
Roll dice? No, roll gun.
for sure.
I'm sure if you bring a gun, I'm sure everyone will let you go first. I mean, fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
That's
fair.
You know,
Fair.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but yeah, I guess you're right. All right, let's stop
Our
playing
own
with
version of EDH, USA EDH.
Yeah. EDH USA edition.
Oh,
USA
no.
edition.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run edition.
Steel ball gun. Anyway,
Yeah,
sorry,
there we
continue.
go.
I'm done. I'm done.
Could you imagine, like for real though? Could you imagine if like the special arts for Thunder Junction, it's just Steel Ball Run?
That would, man. JoJo's Secret Lair
bro.
win, right? Like,
Yeah,
That would be a fun time.
What other sets do you need? Like, other than going back to Amonkhet.
Oh, we need
Other
to
than
go back to
that-
Amonkhet, and I need my UB Egyptian god cards in.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
no,
no.
that's a good point. The Yu-Gi-Oh card should be Amonkhet. So if it's not JoJo, then Thunder Junction. I'm just saying.
you know,
Just
hey,
Thunder
there you
Junction.
go.
Steel Ball runs the
Yeah.
next part. I mean, come on.
Okay, now I'm absolutely going to proxy Approach of the Second Son to be Exodia, and then I'm just going to tuck him back in and be like, "You're coming out soon." That's very good.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're ready to play some Magic, yeah?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm good to go.
Go.
Alright.
I'm good.
Alright. Okay, let's make a draw. Yeah, let's go for it. Helm's Deep! Just, you know, it's fucking
Topical.
Helm's Deep. Yeah, into a Soul Ring. Into the Talisman.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Fair,
Yeah.
fair
If
magic,
I weren't
right?
Playing a group deck, I would be way more upset.
Helm's
just
Deep.
like,
It was
oh,
Helm's
look at
Deep. It was Helm's Deep. I just, you know. And
Yeah, how the smells of elderberries. Is that all from you?
Yes, that is all from me.
Okay. Well, I'm playing some wholesome Magic, and I'm just putting on a
Turn
play
to
and some
airplane
passing.
crew.
I will play a Scalding Tarn. I'll crack
That's
in
a
and I'll
good
find my
combination.
Steam Vents. And that'll be it. And I'll have it come in tapped.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms as a secret lair would be really good. Or they just
I saw
do Portal 3 again.
your boy Kong Ming as a treatment for those cards. I would buy those instantly.
Yo.
Just so fast.
Yeah, that would be sick.
It would
Look,
be.
I've already shown the Fate proxy deck I have on this stream. I
True.
will buy anything
True.
anime related fast.
They need to do that. Or like some Naruto one. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Redo the arcane ones, please, with actual.
I'm just
champions.
waiting
Yes.
for Star Wars if it isn't.
Oh,
It's going in
my
Lore
God.
Arcana
Listen.
though. Like,
Listen, they did Marvel.
Yeah,
They can do
Oh,
Star
that's true.
Wars.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. They did. They did.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
like, I'm okay if Star Wars was the last set I ever played of Magic, personally. Like, if I
That's
just
fair, that's fair.
died, but, like, I got to do that. Like, I got to have,
Just
like,
do Old
Commander...
Republic.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, yes, of course. But,
Yeah,
like,
give me
as long
Darth
as
Revan
I-
as a commander.
As long as I can have Luke Skywalker as my commander for at least one game, I could die. Like, for the rest. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't need anything
It's gonna
else.
be Aragorn treatment. Luke Skywalker's gonna get like 6th version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, And
one
like
set.
good. Yeah, he'll be
Uncommon, 4 rares, 2 mythics.
uncommon.
One of them's a ghost. Like
Uncommon would be from the New Hope. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Rare would be, you know, like a Jedi.
Empire Strikes Back.
Empire Strike.
And then
Okay.
Mythic would be Return to the Jedi, the way God intended, and that's the one I'll be playing. Okay.
And then there would be a mythic version of him as old Luke, and then
Yeah.
then there would be a version of his Starfighter with art depicting him in the Starfighter.
Yep.
Yeah, and it'll be R2 like X-wing, and then like Luke's X-wing.
And the crew
alternate
cost to
art.
be tapping R2 and Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. Oh God. Yes. Okay.
Oh
Luke
my
Skywalker
God.
partner with
Listen,
an X-wing. Like
I write this shit by myself.
I'm waiting for the Crew 12 Death Star that when it hits a player, they just fucking die. Like
It would literally be
12.
just
It
for a
needs to be
target
like through 25.
Yeah.
It
Honestly,
takes
I
at least
think-
25 dudes to fire that laser.
So
right?
would Luke's X-wing be like tap, like pay, like what? Pay to tap, destroy target.
Is it my turn? Have I just been
Yes.
talking?
Yeah.
Dicks.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
hold
we're
up.
having a good
All
time.
right, wait a second. Hold on a
Pay to
minute.
target vehicle. That's exactly what it'll be.
There it is. Okay, yeah. I'm also gonna be playing some Fair Honest Magic.
Bring
We'll
back
play a
world enchantments
We'll play a
and have it
Ketria
destroy world
Triome
enchantments.
Pass. Go.
Yeah. The Death Star's a world enchantment.
Beautiful.
Honestly, I'm surprised more people don't know about world enchantments.
That's-
I mean, they're not used
They-
often.
they-
It makes
yeah, I was like,
sense.
they
But
printed them very often. Yeah.
yeah, that's why I'm making a proxy of Nether Void.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be at MagicCon Chicago.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have a turn to Aragorn, so you're good because I don't have a soldier. So you know, Ragran and Chiron tapped, and you know, I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Cool move you just did. Like, it's
I'll
great.
draw.
Yeah, that's pretty dope of me, actually.
It was so dope of you, actually.
Kind of super cool, really.
Planes and pass.
Just destroy the Death Star's just a vehicle that destroys the lands when it attacks. I mean, like, I guess.
I feel like a Death Star should be like not only just like kill target player, like oh god, what's the
Is it go get and
Aetherflux
pass?
reservoir? It should just be a win.
Crew,
It should
like,
just
crew
be a win.
50,
Target player loses.
all your opponents just lose.
It
Like,
can
yeah.
only, it can
Like a
only
door, like
do
a
it if
door
it's
to
free.
nothingness, but like
Yeah,
everyone,
yeah.
but
Okay,
more
yeah, yeah.
difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of
Gotcha.
prerequisites.
I played a land and pass.
Okay. I will play a training center. I will play some mana rocks and continue. Go.
I use my Lord of the Rings Soul Ring to cast my Marvel Arcane Signet into my Warhammer 40k mana dork. Into turn 2,
God.
I cast Luke Skywalker, my commander, and follow that with the TARDIS. You got
I
do.
love Magic the Gathering.
I
Horrid.
love
Horrid.
Person.
I love playing with Funko Pops as cards. They're great.
Yeah, they're my Funko Pops. All right.
Funko Pop.
Okay, now I will cast my commander.
Oh,
No,
here
you
we
won't.
go.
I'm reprieving that.
Oh my god! Back to my back to my hand.
Oh, so
And I
Fine.
will draw a card.
Oh, my
that's
God.
funny.
Back to my hand, right where I
Alright.
wanted it.
That's what you deserve.
I think I'll put this in the
Oh
play
my
tap, and I'll pass.
I'll undo.
Imagine having the Lord of the Rings version
Yeah.
also cast on your Lord of the Rings card.
Truly.
We'll play a demolition
reprieve.
fields.
Oh,
I'm sorry, that was
alright.
dirty. I'm sorry.
It's a scrappy
But
game
also,
already.
I'm not. Like,
Good. Oh.
we're gonna tap 3 for a mimic vat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and
that
I'll
was not
pass
hard.
after that.
I keep responding like I care. Like, I'm like, oh, that's dairy.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's like really, it's like, oh, good for you, yeah.
Yay!
good
at
for
you.
you. Thanks.
Island, and I will
You're doing so well
pay
without my help.
2
I'm so
for a
excited to see what
Keswick
happens when I start
Flame
helping.
Breather.
Like,
Ooh.
Keswick
Look
Flame
at
Breather.
that.
Okay.
And then I will pass.
Alrighty. Well, unsippity tappity, uppity boppity. What fucking mana do I have here?
Run Ellie Flare in your Enchantress deck. And
White,
choose some
blue.
versus soul deck.
Okay.
Which
We
elephant
have
there?
enough to play some gaze. I think we have enough to play some gaze. Okay. We'll play a Reliquary Tower. Yeah!
Yeet.
Gaze! The uncles have arrived.
Yay.
So I will do that.
Okay.
Okay. Then I will go to my end step, and they do something immediately. Be my end step, I draw a card. Each player may put a land card from their hand onto the battlefield, and if you don't, you can draw a card. Everyone except for me, anyway.
Sweet. Draw a card.
I will be drawing cards a lot. So
I'm gonna put a land.
Me too. Play this Mystic Monastery, and I will pass turn.
This has some mango habanero cheese. Interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting to say the least.
That sounds really good.
Salty sweet with a little bit of heat.
Yeah.
I'll shock myself for 2.
Okay.
I will play. I will play Aragorn,
Mm-hmm.
and then Aragorn's mom.
Wow. Okay.
Mom
Damn.
woman, if you will. She heard what you did to her son. So she's like,
You're
I'm
gonna
going
let
to school
my
with you.
boy play on the playground.
Yeah. I will become the king. I'll place the invisible crown upon my head.
Very good.
And then I will pass the turn and draw at the end step.
Okay. Untap and draw. Okay. We'll play Ancient Den as land for turn.
Aragorn's
Interesting.
mom has got it going on. Is that anything? That's, I mean, fair. She's pretty attractive in this.
She's pretty.
This is also the only
Pretty
art
fine.
depicting her, so you know.
Canon. Like.
Yeah, canon. This is
Canon.
this is the most
the only art.
Aragorn's art picture. Aragorn's mom art. So
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
it.
Lord. I'm going to tap 3 for an idyllic tutor and search my library for
Alright.
enchantment card, reveal it, then
Okay,
put it into my
prompt.
hand. I know exactly what I'm grabbing. If it will show up.
Good night, AMC.
Right.
Did I leave it at home? Like.
Nope, that ain't it. Swear to God, if it's at the top of my deck, I'm gonna be so. There we go. Land tax. And I will cast said
yeah.
land tax right away.
Oh.
And
Yep,
I will
seems
pass
fair.
right after that. You can go right ahead, Bo Panda.
You've hit someone's creator
I'll
hoof when they had
play
no
an
creatures on the
island.
field. You've hit someone's combo piece when they didn't have any of the pieces on the field. Damn, prompt.
Tap.
It is nasty. I don't
1,
like that at
2
all.
for a
Get
goblin
that card away
electromancer.
from me.
Ooh.
So
Stable,
instant
stable.
sorceries cost 1 less. And then I will pass.
Okay. Tap my whole board. Yeah.
Like Bill Blanos himself.
Hmm. Okay. Let's do it this way. We will tap 2 for a Thought Vessel for more mana for later. And we will tap 4 for a Teferi's Ageless Insight. If I would draw a card, except the first one I draw on each of my draw steps, I would draw 2 instead. So I will go to my upkeep and wow, what a wild coincidence! I will draw 2 cards. And then everyone can either put a land onto the battlefield or draw a card.
I will draw.
Put down a mana confluence for my land, and then I will pass.
Okie dokie.
We ramping.
You are ramping.
That's it, really. It's
1-800. Are you ramping? I'll play a Throne of the
Ramping.
High City. No namping.
No napping.
I'm gonna play this
We be flapping.
kind of new card. Minas Tirith Garrison.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's from the later Lord of the Rings set. It's magic's so silly.
Lord of the Rings 2.
Can confirm
Yeah.
it is the
Yeah.
silliest.
It really is just the silliest little guys.
Just a little guy.
Just a little
Oh.
guy. Play Lost and Arch Captain. Technically, I have to play those in reverse order, but it doesn't matter because I have the crown. Lost and Arch Captain also says 3/1 first strike whenever Large Arch Captain or another human enters the battlefield under my control. I can tap target creature an opponent controls. At the beginning of my upkeep, create a 1/1 human soldier creature token. I will go to combat, and I will swing. Let's do 2 at Dark Pact and 4 at Panda. There shall be no blocking.
Okay, yeah. I will take the 2, unless you got other effects.
Take 4.
Nope. I'll gain 4.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then I will pass the turn from there.
All right. Tap and upkeep. Kuro, I
And draw
think
for
you
mana.
have 5
Yes.
lands, right? All right, cool.
Yeah.
I will search for 3 basics and put them into my hand. Look at those beautiful, beautiful oil slicked basics. Ugh. Okay.
So pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
Honestly,
does suck,
one of the
man. What
coolest
fu-
foiling treatments
That
ever.
does suck.
And likely not to be repeated anytime soon. So get your
No,
No.
that was like
Yeah.
enough ink for like 3 sets of cards. So I
right.
think we're
Buck
good.
wild.
Yeah.
Get your oil slicks while you can, I guess. I will add these to hand. We
Before
will
we run out of
draw
oil.
for turn. Play a land for turn. We are going to. Oh my. Jeez. Mommy's 5, yeah. We'll tap 5 and we'll get Mother out. Elishnor, Mother of Machines. It's a 4/7 vigilance. If a permanent enters the battlefield and causes a trigger ability of a permanent I control to trigger, it triggers an additional time. Permanents entering the battlefield don't cause abilities permanents your opponents control to trigger. I will pass after that.
Bad. This is gonna be bad.
No.
No, you will die.
You will die. Slowly but surely.
Wait a minute.
Limited power.
I will play a Palomar Depth. So I will look at the top.
I need to
3 cards.
discard too. God. 6. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of 2 lands. There we go.
I will look at the top 3 and rearrange them in the order I want.
Yep.
3.
Mm-hmm. What order could
Wonder
that
what
be?
you gonna
I
do with
wonder.
that.
Yeah.
Wonder what could possibly be happening.
Gonna do that.
There's only
Nothing
12
not
ninjutsu
wholesome.
creatures in King of Gondor's colors.
Never.
Never mind. Why?
Always wholesome here.
Just had a thought. What if you built Aragorn King of Gondor as a ninjutsu deck?
2, 3, 4.
I mean, like,
I'm a
you-
Storm
you-
Kiln
you
artist.
can- You could if you wanted.
So
Personally, I don't know
as
why.
power equal
Seems like a lot of
to
work.
each artifact, and whenever I cast a instant or sorcery, I
seems like a
create
lot of
treasure
work.
token.
For not
Then I will pass.
enough of a gain. Oh, you just want to like swing with no blockers. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's
Okay.
actually kind of neat. I see what you mean.
We're gonna play, I think.
Yeah, that's actually
my
kinda cute.
favorite custom version of a Soul Ring ever.
Oh,
Play
Rosanna,
this
hello.
Soul Ring.
Ooh.
Welcome.
See, I have something
Wait a
similar,
minute.
but no, it doesn't have the text box.
Yeah, this is my favorite thing ever. It's just a printout of the One Ring with just Sharpie scribbled over everything. It's my favorite.
Just tap for 2.
It's just a Soul Ring. It's great.
My One Ring doesn't do that, but
yeah. It's maybe one of my favorite things ever printed. Okay.
it's very fun.
2 more. We'll add a
Correct.
chromatic
Yeah, you
lantern
lose
so
a
I
lot
can
of
start
heavy
tapping
hitters.
things
It's
without
just
hurting
it's
myself.
just not worth it.
Screw it. We'll just keep ramping, I guess. I'll play a Decanter of Endless Water. And then we'll go to my end step. I will draw 2. Oh, hello. And then I will. Everyone else can also draw. Either put a land card onto the battlefield or draw a card. I will put a land.
I'll put a land card down.
I will put a land.
Okay.
I'll draw a card.
Sure.
It's got a dual land. I saw that one, girl.
Yeah.
And I will pass the turn.
Okie dokie. Draw. Wait, Sulphur Falls. Now, what are we gonna do about the fact that I don't have ETBs anymore?
Right.
I'm fine with it because
Yeah.
my triggers have nothing to do with permanents coming in.
There ain't nothing permanent about what I'm doing.
Yeah.
We passing through town. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a little awkward. Okay. I'm going to red. I'm going to play Flame Rush Rider for its dash cost.
Ooh.
What does that do?
When the rider attacks, create a token that is a copy of another target attacking creature that is tapped and attacking, and exile the token at the end of combat. And also at the beginning of my upkeep, I get a 1/1 soldier. It's a soldier from Gondor, so we're gonna get a Gondorian soldier there.
Very good. Very good.
And then I'm going to. It's like so weird. I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm going to swing. Going. So many places to go. Everyone has so much health. It's fine. Aragorn's gonna go to Dark Pact. The Flame Rush Rider is going to also go to Dark Pact. Minas Tirith Garrison, whose power is equal to the amount of cards on my hand, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is going to go to Poe. Lost and Arch Captain is going to go to Ryo. And then the Flame Rush Rider is going to make a copy of the Minas Tirith Garrison. There's going to be a little copy of that. They are going to go to Ryo. So this is the Ryo side. This is the Poe side.
9 total, right?
And when Minas Tirith Garrison attacks, I may tap any number of untapped humans I control, and then I draw a card for each tapped human tap this way. I'm gonna tap. There actually, wait a minute. There's like creatures that might swing at me. Never mind, that'd be silly. Yeah, it's just gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just gonna be 6.
Okay.
Okay.
How big is Aragorn?
6, but
Aragorn's 4.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Aragorn's 4. These guys are 6s. Ryo, you take.
That's very peculiar.
What?
Oh.
I'm gonna block Aragorn with Elishnorn.
There is no blocking. I have deemed it no blocks for I am the monarch.
Yeah, because of Aragorn's
He could,
ability.
yep.
Yeah,
Aragorn.
that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I declare it so.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. How much total's coming my way?
That's just 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
4 commander.
4.
All right, again.
I'll make sure
Forgot to
to track
check
that
the
too.
commander.
All right.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
I forgot to do mine.
Yeah. And then I will pass the proverbial turn. I will
Okay.
draw for
Just
monarch.
at the end of your turn with the monarch, I'm gonna just flash into Fairy Mastermind and draw 2 cards myself. Don't mind me.
Sounds great.
Aha.
That.
Does anybody have more than 6 lands?
I have 6.
I have 6.
I have exactly 6. Yeah.
All right. No one has more, so I will just draw for turn then.
So just draw for turn. This goes this way.
Interesting.
Oh no, sorry, I have 7. That is my bad.
Nope.
No,
there
it
you go.
is all good. I will just throw that back on top, and we will grab our 3 lands. Boom, and then we'll shuffle.
Cool.
Okay. All right, so we'll put these into hand. We will draw for turn. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I was like, I swear I saw that before. No, that is my. Okay, never mind. Talking to myself. Don't worry about it.
You know how it is.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Cool. So what's gonna happen here is I am going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for a duplicate. As it enters the battlefield with its imprint ability, I may exile target non-token creature. Because of Elishnorn's ability, I get to double that imprint ability. Duplicant, however, does not get 2 creatures imprinted on it. It's whatever is the last thing that was imprinted on it.
Right.
Kuro, can you remind me what you have on your board? I know you have
Yeah.
Aragorn. What's the other untapped creature that you have?
Aragorn's mom.
Aragorn's. What does that do?
So she can pay 2, tap, exile another target creature you control. You may return that card to the beginning, to the battlefield under its owner's control. If you don't, at the beginning of the next end step, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control with a vigilance and lifelink counter on it. She makes little Aragorns because Aragorn has vigilance and lifelink. Get it?
Yeah. I see. So we're going to exile Aragorn, and then we're going to exile Aragorn's mom second. So duplicate will have that imprinted underneath itself. Yes.
Okay. Well, as is not too surprising, Aragorn's mom will tap and exile Aragorn, saving him from such a terrible fate as she gets sucked away into the exile zone. The trial of all too many mothers, clearly.
Truly.
Yeah. I just want to just hit you in the feels with her flavor text. The translation is, I have given hope to the world and have kept none for me. So, thanks. Thanks for and Aragorn's elvish name means hope. So, just so
Oh yes, and I'm killing it.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah.
Not even killing it, removing it from
existence.
There is no hope in this game.
Yep. So I'm here
that's
for
what happened to Aragorn's mom. Okay.
me.
She was taken to a nice home, you know?
Yeah. Exile forever. Got it.
Going to a nursing home upstate.
Yes. Moving on.
Alright.
I'm going to swing a 4/7 Elishnorn your way, Kuro.
All right. The last remaining Gondorian soldier who witnessed such a travesty will block in the name of their king.
Delicious. I will move to my end step, and I think I have to discard here. Yeah, so I will discard a planes, and I will pass over to you, Poe.
All right.
Just a meme of that guy eating the chocolate and walking out.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Aragorn comes back at the end step with a lifelink and vigilance counter.
I will play a smoldering egg.
He's
So whenever I
double-vigilant.
cast an instant or sorcery spell, I'll put a number of ember counters on it, equal to the amount of mana spent to cast the spell. Once it has, which is it, 7, it flips over to a 4/4 pinger basically. But right now it's just a 0/4 egg with defender.
Rosanna, we are playing on a spell. We are playing on a program called Spell Table.
Yeah.
It's literally a website owned by wizards that you go to, spelltable.com. You log in.
That'll be my turn.
You
Okay.
go into a game room.
Tap a whole
You
bunch
connect
of
your
mana, every
camera, so
single
like your
mana
top-down
artifact
camera's
on
looking
the
at your
deck.
board state here.
Okay.
You have a microphone, whatever, and then that's like what that's how all of us are putting our screens together, right? Because like this website just has all 4 of our screens connected to it, and then I as a streamer am taking that image, putting my own little overlay on it, and then moving things around.
I don't.
To
It
have
won't
it,
do
like,
anything. I don't have
go
enough hands in my land
as
to
you
make
see
this
it
matter.
now. So yeah, we're playing on Spell Table. It's the best way to play
That last
Paper
attack
Commander
hurt
over the internet.
So we're gonna
Some damage. That's not.
No, hey, I get it. Games of Magic gotta end. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for a sphere of safety. So creatures can attack me or planeswalkers I control unless you pay.
I get
3?
it. Games of Magic have to end, but
Games
not
of
by
Magic-
killing me.
Not by killing me.
Games of Magic
Yep.
gotta end, and
Facts.
once you all kill yourselves, it'll be a lot easier to focus me down for sure. And then we will. Have we played land this turn? We have not. We will play
Oh,
this
okay.
Spar's headquarters tap.
Rosanna on TikTok says,
And
just
then I
started playing
will
Magic
go
last
to
August.
my
Never played Commander, just the 60
end
card
step. I
format.
will
Oh,
draw
okay.
2
Well,
cards,
welcome
and then everyone
to
can either put a
little
land
glimpse of
onto
the
their
60 card
hand,
format.
onto their battlefield from their hand,
person
or they
multiplayer.
can
It's
draw a card.
It's a blast. You just find a
I will
legendary
draw a
creature
land
that
down.
you really, really like. You
Alright,
build
got
a deck
one
around
down,
them.
got
That's
one
that's
draw,
like the long and
draws?
short of it. And then you play against
Or-
other people have
I
done the
believe,
same.
yeah. I think Crow
What
drew.
60 card format do you play?
Okay, so
Standard?
it's 2 draws.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Oh.
Go to.
I'll also put this land down here. Bountiful Promenade. Okay, so that's 3 draws. Awesome. We're going to now we're going to commit a crime.
Oh, you're
Oh.
gonna draw a card?
3, 4. Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
draw a card, including me. I will draw 6 of them.
Oh,
Sorry, 3,
wowza.
5, 6, 7. Okay. We will just we have to do some discarding. Don't mind me. I passed.
Some discarding.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a mild amount.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9,
Discarding
10,
as a
11,
treat,
12.
you know?
You gotta discard 5. Oh wait, no, I have no maximum hand size like 3 times over. Never mind.
Yeah,
We're
you're
good.
fine.
I forgot. Never mind. We're good.
You Gucci.
Everflowing and Reliquary Tower, yeah. That's true.
And Thought Vessel hiding back there. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I get another Gondorian soldier. Look at them.
Yes, soldiers.
Specifically ones from Gondor. Okay, we gotta differentiate
very cool.
where they come from. Right. No ETBs. That is not how the Lord of the Rings set works. It is heavily
Yep.
Heavily
based
not
on
great
I'm here.
for you.
ETBs.
Yeah.
I'm here.
It's
That's how most sets heavily operate. To be honest.
yeah, but
Yeah.
like it's a bunch of
Yeah.
people coming like like you know, on the light of the third day, look to the east. Here I am, ETBs, but no, it's not
Yeah.
quite.
Nah, there is no
True.
third day.
Yeah.
I
No.
killed the third day. I ate it. I wore its skin as a coat.
Well, Elishnorn, you can wear
Ooh, a land.
this.
Same.
What?
Sick.
Burgeoning, baby.
Ooh.
I don't play a land.
Did I play
Thank
a
you.
land? I didn't play a
I
land
think.
yet.
Did you play land? Okay, I thought I saw a land
No.
go down.
Not
Okay.
yet.
No, never mind.
Well,
But no,
embarrassing.
when a land does come.
When a
Yeah.
land does come, I will play him. In the meantime, woohoo, egg on my face.
Flame Rush Rider is
Yep.
dashing back out. And yeah, it's a neat one. I'm glad they reprinted it. This deck had a lot of good reprints that just were good for like the format versus just
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
the deck. Let's go to combat. I am still the king apparent of Gondor, and I decree no blocking me.
Fair.
As is my right. Oh. It's just a lost in Archcat. What's 3 damage gonna be? 3 damage, but I get to keep my crown? Way more important. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well this is a 9/5. Thank you, Ryo.
You're welcome. I'm helping.
Yeah, so this will be 9 at Dark Pack. No, this will be 4 at Dark Pack still. This will be 9 at Ryo. And we'll do an additional 3 at Dark Pack. So Dark Pack will be 4, 5, 6, 7 total. And then 9 at Ryo.
Yeah.
How much do I have to
3.
pay to swing it to hit you, Ryo?
3.
Sorry.
3.
Okay, I refuse to do that.
Wow.
It'll be 9 at Poe, but the clone of
It's
Ministry of
attacking me,
Garrison I
yeah.
make taps and attacking at Ryo.
That's
Yeah.
that good tech. Yeah.
That's that good shit.
All
All
right.
right. Still 7 coming my way.
Yes, still 7 coming
Alright.
your way.
Yeah.
Declaring blockers.
Sure.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Hold up. Wait a
Oh.
minute.
Tap 1.
Pause it.
I'm
Oh.
gonna
I don't
play
think this will save.
Runaway together.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna bounce your 9 boy coming at me.
Okay.
And then I will also bounce take back a duplicate. I want you to exile some more of Kuro's stuff.
Damn, that's fucked.
Ooh.
No way. That's
Oh,
messed
that's
up. Oh,
evil.
wow.
I'll still take fucking 9 to the face though. That
Yeah.
hurts.
I love
Wow.
this. I love
Actually,
this.
well, actually,
Wow.
it's gonna be 10 to the face because it got bounced.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
on
yeah.
trigger, I'll get a
No.
counter on my
Please.
smoldering. I will get a
Oh, we all
treasure,
take-
and everyone will take
Take
1.
1.
Damn.
Alright.
That's wild.
Ew.
That's
Wow.
funny.
Wow, wow,
I
wow.
love that.
Wow.
you.
I love magic.
It's so fun and
Damn.
fair for everybody.
Yeah.
I love it.
Damn. Poe Panda at 2.
Wow.
All right. Well, that's awful. That's terrible. I already feared that those more cards were coming down that were gonna do the same thing, but now it's a guarantee. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh, I'll have it.
Big-
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just put this Path of Ancestry into play tapped.
Ooh, hey, thank you. Nah, egg off my face. Let's go.
And yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play
Maybe.
more cards. They're just gonna get taken. So I guess I'll just wait. I'll pass.
All right.
Okay.
On your end step, I'm going to cast an Enlightened Tutor.
Oh.
What are we going to grab? What's gonna be the most funny? What's gonna? Oh.
You missed some key
This is
moments.
always
Drop
the hardest
7.
part,
Yeah.
because half
So
my deck is enchanted.
at the end of Ryo's
Artifacts.
turn, we all drew a card
Okay.
with
All
like,
right. I can do this.
hero,
I swear I can do
and
this.
then
I can-
they
oh.
activated like all
Mm.
draw a card.
Oh.
So then that triggered.
It's not eminently
That triggered.
funny.
This good
No.
very.
Mm,
What?
no.
What was the card again? Very turn, right?
Huh.
I don't even know how to spell.
What do I have in hand? Okay.
Nice. What's the card? What's that fairy card?
What
Very
fairy card
mastermind.
are you thinking?
Very
That's what it
mastermind?
is.
Mastermind.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot.
No, you're
I
good.
can't
No
spell
worries.
fairy. Yeah, fairy mastermind. So we all drew one card from
just to fuck with you a little
Kineos
bit.
and Tiro,
Yeah.
and then
Mhm.
they forced us to draw another card. So then we all
Oh, no.
opponents
No,
technically drew
that's
2 cards
yeah.
on a turn. So
We're
then
putting a Helm of the Host into my hand.
Oh no! Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a big
Wow,
wow,
wow.
Dang.
Well,
Cool.
Well, I mean,
cool,
going on top
cool.
of my deck, and then I will draw it.
It's going in your hand now.
Potato, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Moving.
wow.
To...
I love that for you. I really
Any
do.
way
Thank
of
you.
making us
Thank you.
shuffle?
We love supporting the reigning queen. This will go on top of my library. I will untap and draw for turn. Drawing said Helm of the Host. We'll put down a Murex for land for turn. I think I have enough to. Yeah, I do. Yeah. So 4 to cast it, Helm of the Host, and another 5 to equip to Elish Norn.
That is wild.
Oh boy, who could have guessed?
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna move to combat. We're going to create a copy of Elish Norn, Mother of Machines. That is non-legendary.
Extra no enter EOBs, TTBs for everybody.
Yep.
They actually backfire on you.
Yeah. You
loops back
ETB,
around.
you might as well go like shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah. They only activate on the
Kuro,
battlefield.
you're
now.
the monarch, right?
I am.
Oh, golly gee, I'm gonna send 2 4/7s coming your way. Oh wait, you have stuff, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, why you gotta be like that though?
I will do what I must because I can.
You know what? You have anything with 7? Do you have anything with 7 toughness or more?
I have a 4/4, a 3/1 with first strike, and a 1/1.
No.
Oh.
So that's a no.
Do it.
Do it.
Let your anger flow.
I know
What you
you
got?
can. I know you can kill one of them. So I'm gonna send both of them your way. Vigilant 4/7s.
Vigilant 4/7s, eh? Well.
Are you gonna risk your monarchy, or are you going to kill my Helm's commander?
I get to do both.
Wait.
With the power of Helm's Deep.
Oh.
I will give target legendary creature first strike until end of turn.
God
and I will double block with this first striking duo, and this one soldier will again sacrifice themselves in the name of Gondor.
You know,
Helm's Deep is cool as fuck.
Helm's Deep is cool as fuck. What the shit?
Helm's Deep is a piece of shit. That's what I gotta say.
It's actually kind of baller.
Oh wow.
Murder capital of Middle Earth, Helm's Deep.
Yeah.
Alright, I assume my OG Ellie's dying, right?
Yes, absolutely. Get her out of here.
Fun fact. I'm going to mimic that my Elish Norn.
Oh!
Holy shit. Instead of a king, you can have a queen! As beautiful and terrible as the last!
That's me.
Yeah.
It's me. I was the first one, and I am also this new one.
Does my copy die or no?
I mean, no, it's just a 1-1. It just got blocked by a 1-1.
Yeah.
Okay. So that 1-1 died. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
That is it from me. You can go right ahead, Bo.
Alright.
I did my power play.
Randy Miles, no, this is a website called spelltable.com. Literally spelltable. Well, I don't know if I can type that on TikTok, but like spelltable.com, it's a website owned by Wizards of the Coast.
I'll play a
This is how
Lizard
it's like the number one
Sanctuary,
way
and
to play
because
Paper
I
Commander
have
over the internet.
3 islands,
Completely free.
I will put Runaway Together back on the top of
You're
my
good.
library.
You're good, Randy.
Then I will go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, and I'll play Melic.
Oh no.
So now I have Runaway Together on top of my library.
Ooh.
And I'll pass.
Gross.
I was holding a gun.
Did you play a land, by the way?
I played one, yes.
Boop. Anyway. Sorry, I missed
I
that.
was holding a gun. That's a.
How's it going?
Probably go.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is absolutely a gun. Okay, let's draw a card.
Yeah.
Oof.
Interesting.
That's 4 creatures just going bye bye.
We'll play this. Seju.
Yeah.
I have so much stuff in my hand. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. We will tap 4 non-denominational mana. We will,
4 non-secular mana.
yeah, non-secular mana. And then I will play
What would the
Vidalcan
Pope say?
Orrery. So I can cat stuff as if I had.
It's like, yeah, the gay marriage, it's okay. No, it's not.
No untapping while gay.
Yeah. The gays don't get to untap. Tap for 3. Tap.
Passive ability. Gays get the untapped stuff.
Yeah, so specifically, like, Alana and Elena can't do it. Sahili Plotly, don't ever untap that nonsense.
Right, they just skitty untaps.
They only
Grand
get
Arbiter is a
domestic
fun
untapped.
killer. Oh,
That's
man. Oh.
They
Christ.
skip the untap step, but they do double damage.
We'll play a Seedborn Muse. And we'll just pass the turn. We'll go straight to it.
Well,
Okay.
we're gonna end step.
Yeah, end step, I'm gonna draw 2.
Seedborn
Everyone
Muse.
gets to-
Wait a minute. Hold on. Come on. Wait. Come
What?
Come on.
I
Oh.
just want to play fast stuff to
No.
get y'all fast stuff. That's the whole point.
No, that's
Ooh.
not, that can't be as works.
It's
Oh
literally
my
the
God.
deck.
Ooh.
I have no other plan. Head empty,
Listen.
all gifts. Like that's the whole point.
This is not a. This is a curse. Okay. Wait, what's the, okay.
Fair.
Oh, before we go that end step, are you going to be drawing a card or putting a land into play?
A land.
Okay.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
I'm at 29 health, and my board has not done too much yet, so I'm still really defensive.
Yeah, if anything, the only thing my board has done has made you punching me hurt more. So like
Yeah, punching the rest of us more.
yeah, all it's done is made Aragorn
Yeah,
hurt
hold
us
on,
more.
how are you at 48 life?
Yeah,
Vigilance
over here.
Lifelink
Yeah.
on Commander.
You're
baby.
almost double.
insane.
You're almost double all of our life
have-
totals. All
I
right.
have
Yeah.
double. I have 2 lifelink counters.
That's staying right there, by the way.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. We all
Anyways.
know what the real threat is.
All right, who wants to draw and who wants to play cards? Or play land, right?
I'm gonna
play a
fucking
land.
draw. That's what I'm
I'll-
I
gonna
will
do.
draw 2 as well. Thank you.
I'll put a Mad Blind
Bless.
Mountain.
This is the
Okay.
sitcom of just like the unreasonably straight like dad, and then like the gay uncles are just like, kids, who wants to draw more cards? Yay!
We can't give them more things. Right? Take responsible. Who
Do
wants
they have to
play
be so proud about it?
everything?
Why
It's
they
like,
gotta be all up in my face about it? Look
Yeah.
at them
Do they need a
untapping.
parade?
Do they have to untap on my turn too? Come on.
Gay uncle showing up like, hey, we bought everyone a Wii. Dad showing up holding the Wii in the closet that he was giving all of his kids. God damn it. All right. All right. And who else? Did anyone else draw a card? Just want to make sure
I drew a
Oh,
card.
fine, I'll draw a card.
all it's doing is helping you hurt me. Okay? I don't know why you're complaining.
Yeah,
seriously.
anyway, make us draw a second card so you can draw 7 again.
That is.
I am
I'm
gonna do
move
that.
my
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what
Everyone draw 2 so I can draw 6 more.
Wait, draw
Oh.
2? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Everyone's
right.
drawing. Yeah, 2. I can do that.
Crazy.
Right.
Oh,
Two,
I'm
three,
drawing
four.
2 on
Everyone
top
draw
of it.
2. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Poe, he just
It's-
fucked you up.
it's-
Poe,
It's
Poe,
gift
respond.
time, baby.
Poe,
Let's
respond.
go.
Respond, Poe, he's fucking you up.
Oh,
What did I
God
say,
damn it,
Kevin?
man.
Get him back. Get him back.
Come on.
Do it.
Come on. Come on.
I believe.
Uh-huh.
Do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll cast Runaway together.
Oh yeah, okay.
Alright.
Sure.
I will target Aragorn. I'll target Seedborn Muse for the first.
Okay.
Everyone will take one from Kessig. I will make a treasure. And then the second one,
Mhm.
I will target the Elishnorn copy. And
Dalkin Ori? Bruh.
it's
Yeah.
creatures.
I know, I get that.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know this.
I'll do
Yeah.
your commander, Ryo.
Okay. In response to that, I will tap 2 and cast Heroic Intervention. Stop fucking with my gifts. I'm trying to give you free things. Knock it off.
Don't stab a gift.
I
horse
have
in
no
the face. I
problems
don't
unless you
know. What's the
fuck with my
phrase?
generosity.
Alright, well, so the first one goes.
Yeah.
First one happened already.
Mm-hmm.
So the second one.
I mean,
so
they both go on
you're.
the stack, so. It's
Yeah, they both go
Yeah.
on the stack, so
Yeah.
I'm just targeting both of my.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright. Everyone else will take another one from the Kessig, and I'll make a third.
No, cast
treasure.
doesn't trigger on the copy, does it? Do you cast?
Whenever.
copy?
Oh, it's cast. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do get the treasure thing.
I get the treasure and I get the smoldering. Oh no, it's cast.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So we still draw 2, correct?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was gonna happen anyway.
We're drawing
Mhm,
one.
mhm.
We are drawing one because.
No, you're drawing 2.
Oh, what?
One off the Fairy Mastermind, one off Mikokoro.
Mhm. Yep.
So double tap it. I told you all I'm giving.
Very
Is
nice.
all I'm giving-
Oh.
Yeah, all I'm doing is giving you
Oh.
free stuff.
Oh my god. I
So,
don't want
you
it.
guys know
That's
what
all you're doing.
were
Yeah.
put into my hands
is
were a beacon
fully
bolt
all
and
I
a
am
temple of Epiphany. Because you guys would.
It's
All
fully
see
all I
that.
have done this entire game.
Yes.
All right.
Listen, I'm not complaining, but I'm a little.
It's
Miss.
I understand that it looks real sus.
But also, Kuro's at 47 life, so I'm looking
Right.
the other
Listen.
fucking way.
Listen, I just want to
Yeah.
know how much does it actually matter that I'm at 47 life against
I mean,
these decks? I just want to like.
I can't
let's
kill you
not-
with
The
commander
Elishnorn
damage.
doesn't really care
So-
about my
I
life
literally have no
total.
creatures, so literally it matters a lot.
Currently.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play. Actually, well, I guess I'm not gonna draw more cards, but hold on.
Are you untapping? I can untap.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Did you play a land?
Not yet.
Okay.
Scram!
This is. I by the way, I apologize for playing the most irritating version of Did You Pay the One? Like, did you play a land?
Did you play the land?
Did you play a land?
Did you open the Christmas gift I sent you?
How was the present? Did you like it? Have you opened it? What do you
Yes.
think?
Oh my god, yes, you're literally those.
That's me.
The
That's the whole
fuck
point of the
outta here.
game. Did you like the sweater?
Alright. I'll play an island. My first
Ooh.
basic of the game. A full art, for those of you that might not know, it is a full art Lord of the
I'll play a
Rings,
land.
Island.
So one of them
Island,
foil
yeah.
map
Mm,
lands.
weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Just in case
Devin
anyone
Rue
needed
did
to
such a
know that.
good job with those. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
A minimum of
mhm.
once every time he plays a Lord of the Ring deck has to be said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whether it's in blue or not.
Especially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I have ETBs.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
I do.
Real unfortunate.
You're welcome,
Don't get too-
Kuro.
Don't get too
Yeah.
crazy about them.
I mean,
now.
I discarded like all of the ETB cards. I just figured I'd be in hell forever,
Good.
quite frankly.
Oh no!
That's what I want to fucking hear. Yeah, get rid of them. They're trash. They don't mean anything.
Don't you worry, I'm gonna make them fucking useless in a second. Just you wait.
Yeah, no. I will. I mean, I guess I'll play frontline medic.
Ooh, very good.
You gets.
It's fine, you know. It's just doing its thing.
That's okay.
What was that again? Oh, it's the one that makes it indestructible. Cool.
Cards in hand, eh?
Yeah.
Ba. Huh? Minas Tirith Garrison.
Yep.
It's a cute card.
Mhm.
And then nothing has haste or anything like that. So I played Prince Emerald Affair as well, which is cute.
Ooh.
I love this man. He's so fun, actually. I swear I have more foils of him than any other fucking card in existence.
Oh, I'm gonna give you so many creature tokens. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you
More
so many.
Gondorian soldiers for my collection. I will go to combat, and I will look menacingly over at Ryo.
That's fair. As when you go to combat, I'm going to reply to you looking at me angrily by flashing in the ghostly prison.
Yes.
Hmm.
The Reapers.
The U.S. government coming in and telling you can't do shit.
Yeah. Well, I'll just swing 3 at Dark Pact. Literally the only person I can swing at.
Can you do that after the clear attacker's phase? I don't know about that. I don't know.
I didn't swing at any. I didn't declare.
Yeah, I interrupted combat. That was on me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. How
I
much
don't
am I
even have
taking?
enough. I can't even pay enough to actually attack him before
Yeah,
that.
it's six.
And
It's
then
6
before
now.
that, yeah. It's just 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah, just 3.
Down to 22.
And then I will pass the turn. I will draw my second card per turn, which will get me 1 Surge Foil Gondorian Soldier.
I will.
Okay.
End of your
It's
turn.
even harder.
Throw a Mind Stone on the field because it's super relevant.
Scared
TM.
Holophon.
I still want to get out of my hand. I have so many things in my hand. Jesus Christ.
Does anybody have more than 9 lands in play?
That's a funny question.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah, I do.
9.
I have 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
Jesus.
Wait, you have 11?
Burgeoning.
Burgeoning, plus get to play
Yeah.
one extra every turn, yeah. And I'd also draw like my entire deck. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time
yeah.
we
Okay,
choose to draw,
well,
they're putting a land in the
Land
play
tax
hand
will proc. I
It
mean,
sure
shit.
will.
Oh my god,
I
I'm glad I played
just
plenty
give
of
people
basics
cards.
in here.
I give everybody more lands. I'm like,
Listen, kids,
I'm-
play more basics.
I'm a,
And
look,
double
I'm
tail
a,
your
I'm a good
parents.
rich tech uncle. I pay my
Shocklands,
taxes.
garbage.
I pay my taxes. Okay.
All
Taxes.
right.
None of these gifts are tax free.
All right, we're gonna add these 3 to hand. We're gonna draw for a turn. All right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do some silly shit.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here's my resume asking to pay the true fets.
I'm gonna tap Murex. I am going to
know what?
use
Gideon,
said
that's so
1
fucking true.
mana for.
Kind of funny, it's the first time you've seen Poe play
mana
something that
bolt.
isn't issued and still a deck that copies the thing.
Okay.
Damn, too true.
I'm going to tap said mana vault to create 3 colorless.
Okay.
I will then tap Elish Norn to create a copy of, or tap the Mimic back to create a
Yes.
copy of Elish Norn.
Yep.
Mhm.
So there's Elish Norn on the field. I'm going
Here's Matt Congo,
to
thank you very much. Ray. The
preemptively
Ray J,
tap
yeah, the Ray J, thank you very much.
this
for the follow, I
3
appreciate it.
mana.
Okay.
welcome everyone.
Or no, not preemptively. Just tap that 3 mana to play an extra planar lens. I am going to exile the tapped planes underneath the extra planar lens.
And all your planes
So now
count for double,
my
right?
remaining planes are going to tap for double white.
Baby, let's go.
Good.
So I will use
And it's any land, anyone that taps a
2,
Any planes,
4,
yeah.
6, 8,
That's cool.
10.
Holy.
I will tap 10, leaving 1 white
Okay.
remaining for a portal to Phyrexia.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
When it enters the
Okay.
battlefield, which is going to be doubled by my copy of Elish Norn, each player sacrifices 3 creatures, which will be 6. And then at the beginning of my upkeep, I may put target creature from a graveyard onto the battlefield under my control. It's a Phyrexian in addition to other types. So sacrifice 6 creatures, please.
Damn.
Interesting.
I was ready for a lot of things, maybe. It was not that.
I'm horrid. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What's up, Rayo?
Do you have a response?
What you got, Rayo?
I don't have a response to help with that really, but okay.
Are you sure?
No, I really
Be really
don't.
nice.
I unfortunately no. But I am going to let's see, 1, 2, 3. Actually, probably this way. 2 and then 3. Yeah. This is white. Oop. This is not.
Hey, Commander, how are you?
I'm just going to
How was
clever
your
concealment my 3 creatures and phase
Yeah.
them out. I'm just gonna phase them out.
Yeah. Avoid the sacrifice effect.
That's the
That's some good time. That's a good stuff.
All right.
Then I will. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
This is why I
Anything
wanted to
from
save.
you, Kuro?
No, I ain't got
Run
shit.
away together.
I ain't got shit.
I got shit.
Oh man. I wish I could do more past that, but I.
It was a pretty
You
good
can swing
turn.
the Elish Norn.
You sure can.
Does it have haste?
Yeah, it gets haste from Mimic
That's
Vow.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh,
play a land, by the way?
I wanted that monarch from the start of the game, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
take
okay,
4.
Did you play a land, BT Dub?
Yep.
Just checking.
Yep.
I did, yeah.
Okay, cool. Hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so you'll take 4, and
I take 4.
I
The crown is yours.
The crown is mine. I have a card for this. I think, maybe, possibly.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Yeah, maybe, possibly, potentially. Hope. God, I hope. Yes, I do. Haha! Look at that. It's so pretty. I can't do anything with the 1 remaining or the 2 mana that I can use, so the 1 mana will disappear.
Yeah, Commander.
And
Did you think
I
you
will draw a
again
card for being the monarch.
folks over
And I
here?
will pass
Two cards.
the turn.
You had a wonderful
I
stream,
will have to
and
discard
that
though
gets some
down
good
to
sleep,
hand
my friend.
size.
Thank you so much.
We're definitely getting rid
Big
of
heckin' hearts.
2 land. And we will also get rid of
We don't have to see the top card anymore, pal.
Well, it was revealed either way.
That's fair.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, very true. Very true.
Yeah.
we'll get rid of a Soul Foundry as well too.
Cool.
Alright.
Soul Foundry. Oh boy.
All right. First, I will play a Temple of Epiphany, and I will scry. That'll go to the bottom. Right.
Actually, sorry, just realized I'd phased out my own Fairy Mastermind. That doesn't matter. I'm burning those 2 cards I drew because that's not how that works anymore. Lamau.
Lamau and XD.
Yep. Game loss. Be more careful next time.
Sucks to suck. Sorry.
Yep. You're right.
1 for a ponder. Look at the top 3 cards, put them in any order I want, and I can shuffle if I want, and then I draw.
Okay.
You know,
Hmm.
if we got rid of the Mimic Vat, is that just Elish Norn gone forever?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It wouldn't bother me that much, to be honest.
To have your commander removed from the game permanently?
No.
Damn.
I mean, you can. I'm warning right now. It would not be an inconvenience.
Damn. Cold blooded.
Okay. All right.
The token
Okay.
is gone though.
Wow.
The token and
Yeah, it gets exiled.
Yeah, token does go. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna do this. It doesn't matter how I put them in.
Second,
I'm
so-
shuffling my deck.
Totally. Did you play a land? Sorry to ask.
turn that was.
That was a
Did you
pretty
play
good turn.
land?
Hey,
Sorry, I have to
yeah.
ask.
Turn.
I like this
Portal
deck a lot.
Phyrexia
That's cool.
is pretty good.
You can have the yellow paint, you can-
Imprint is such an overlooked ability, especially with
It's
ETBs.
so-
it's
And
an
then I will
ETB. Take
draw.
advantage of
This
it.
is a interesting
Wow.
Double it up.
way to go.
Gets-
I do like AON
with Soul
for
Foundry.
The fact that she
in
can't
fact,
swing
there's
is
a
like
couple
kind
of
of
these cards.
You know, not
You
great,
can put
but
like double
you can
cards
fix that.
underneath it, and you can create token copies of them each turn. If you double it up with like Mondrake, like that's
Yeah,
pretty
it's just
devastating.
Gross.
Montrack and an Elish Norn deck. What?
You gotta put in
That's
the little
pretty gnarly.
the big stretch cat anointed procession. God. Did you
I'm
play a
going-
land? Sorry.
I did, yes.
Cool.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Sorry.
7, 8. Duh, you're
I
good.
really like that. Thanks.
I'm gonna replay Melek.
Fair.
Mhm.
Let's see. That is not an instant or
What's
sorcery.
that?
That is,
Planeswalker.
yeah. It's a
Planeswalker.
growl. It's basically just there so I can ping people when I play stuff. Alright, I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and crack 2 treasures. I'm gonna play a dig through time.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What's up?
Okay.
Digging through
Delving
the time.
6. So I will look at the top
Digging through
7.
that time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll put 2 in my hand and the rest on the bottom of my library.
Okay.
Chovar kept playing like Mardu Aristocrats, and that ain't your playstyle. AON wants to get in the red zone as many times as possible while drawing cards. It's one of your favorite playstyles. Completely fair, and I agree.
Those 2 into my hand.
Jeskai is more my speed than Mardu
I'll do
ever
this.
was, by far, by leaps and bounds.
And that's a soothsaying on top. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Let's do some things here. All right, we're going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Non-denominational fifth. We'll play a Venser's Journal. Let's do that. Put that out there real quick. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 for Heliod the Radiant Dawn. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3.
The flip one, I see.
Yes, for a Rite of Flourishing. So everyone will, beginning of each of your upkeeps, you draw additional, and you can play additional land on each of your turns.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll tap some
It's
more.
about to get silly.
We'll play a Commander Sphere. We'll tap some more. We'll play a Victory Chimes, and I think that's all I'm gonna get done for this turn, which is your turn. Okay. Untap. All my shit comes back.
Cheers.
I will draw 2. We'll play a land and
Your favorite
another
commander
land.
strats are 1. Making one guy gal huge. 2. Making the stack incomprehensible. 3. Beating the bridge off my pod mates. All
Okay.
fair. All based, in my opinion.
We will gain. Oh, we actually gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 life. 13, nope, 11. Off of Vencer's Journal.
Excuse
Cool.
me.
Yeah, casual.
Just a very casual 13
See,
life.
It's a casual 11.
It's a very casual 11. I'm sorry.
I fought for all that life that I have, you know? One punch at a time.
Oh, you were born with it.
Yeah, not enough Gondorians.
Nepo baby over here. Get over here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Someone was like, "I'm gonna give birth to Hope," and then that Hope was 48 life. Like,
and I'm gonna get all the benefits.
We will play
Shafixium, thank you very much.
Okay, so we're gonna spend. Yeah, why would we even spend life? We have so much mana. We're just gonna flip.
Elixir is good. Trap raid, yo.
I can cast spells as though they had flash again, and spells I cast cost 1 less for each card my opponents draw during each turn. So at a base default, it's 2.
Kaylee, hello.
We will
casual. We casual.
1, 2, 3, 4,
just some
5
casual commander.
Mana. There we go.
Some casual.
It's actually it only costs 4. My bad.
We should join,
We'll
bro.
just play
Brandon
Collective
Jones.
Restraint. So creatures now can't.
I mean, there's a lot of communities online to join. Definitely. I mean, hey, you can visit
12?
Discord if you want.
Wait, what does that do?
There's just a lot of
creatures can attack me unless the control base X for each creature they control is attacking, where X is the number of basic land types I control.
And all that life.
And I have like 3 or 4 triumphs in here, so
I mean,
a lot. So 4 off of this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off Zero Safety, and then 2 more off Ghostly Prison. So 12 total. And then
I earn all of
will
this.
pass the turn. Let's go to end step. Let's go to end step. I will draw a card. Everyone can choose to put a land or draw a card. Up to you.
I will draw a card.
That's 1 card.
I will
That's
draw a
2.
card.
That's 2. Okay.
Yep.
That sounds like 6 to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drew a card. Yeah.
Yep.
Great.
Gonna make us draw another card. It's your favorite thing to do.
It is.
Do it.
Yeah, let's all draw another cards. I'll draw a whole bunch more. I'll draw.
It's
2
2,
more.
right?
Yep, 2.
Oh yeah, 2 more.
2.
Ponder and a turnabout went into my hand.
Okay.
Turnabout, eh?
Turnabout. All
Yeah.
right. All right. I will pass the turn.
Okay.
So we did that wrong again. So we're gonna burn those 6 because I've forgotten how my own fucking triggers work.
Draw.
Untap, upkeep.
Foil, full art, Lord of the Rings Island.
You draw 2, by the way, as a heads up.
2 on my turn, and I
2
get
on
to
your
play
turn.
like an additional land, right?
Yep. 2. Draw 2. Play 2.
Cool. And I'll play a Clifftop Retreat. So I played 2 lands this turn, you big nerd.
Play Command Tower. Thank you. I'll play this forest. Thank you.
Oh, anytime. Apparently every time.
Every time. Well, I'm gonna run out of
times.
cards eventually. Oh, you draw 2 cards. I draw 2 cards. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, you know what? That's our strategy.
Mill me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the
Yeah.
one. That's the one.
It's just like it's just like in an anime, right? It's just like, oh, you wanna take my power? I'll just give you all of it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It is
And I win somehow?
it is not entirely unlikely that I will in fact draw out my entire fucking everything. Yeah.
Thought Vestal as a treat.
As a treat.
Cool. Before you do the thought vessel, I do want to give you a gift because you have been very good about like giving me stuff. So you've drawn 2 cards this turn. I'm gonna flash in a Helm of the Awakening because it costs me 0. All spells cost 1 less to cast.
Oh, cool.
I like this.
I'll have a floating thought vestal.
Yep, and you're in your main phase. I'm gonna tap these victory chimes to give you a colorless mana.
Ooh.
So there you go.
My God.
Spoiling me.
Gifts. The
Oof to the duh.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2. Blue. Fealty to the realm.
I don't know what that is. What is that? That's
Yeah, I don't know.
Enchant creature. When fealty to the realm enters the battlefield, I become the monarch. The monarch controls enchanted creature. Enchanted creature attacks each combat if able and can't attack you.
Okay.
I would like to take control of Heliod.
Oh, okay.
You don't really need to have that many cards cost that much less. Like, honestly, what do you need that for? So,
I mean,
A good time.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. So I'll have my own Heliod with blackjack and hookers.
Yeah. All right. You can take
Doesn't
that
sound like a
Heliod.
Heliod thing, let's be honest here.
He's the warped eclipse, right? Like he's
He's the one that is you can cast spells that they had flash and they cost 1 less for each card your opponents have drawn this turn.
6 flash.
Spicy.
Cards. Less
per draw.
per
So my end step is going to be your friend.
As if I have like, I mean, yeah, that's fair. All right.
You're gonna be drawing cards. I don't know what to tell you. Can't stop the train.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Before you do that though, because you did in response, I'm just gonna flash out all the crap I want to play now.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah. So Temple Bell makes other players draw cards. Tempting Contract gives everybody treasures at the beginning of my upkeep.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else
if we choose, right? The Tempting Contract.
Yes. If you may create a treasure token. If you do, I make.
Don't get tempted.
Yeah. I don't think that we. At this point,
I don't think you need it, but like you know what, it's there just for it's just for
just in case, you know,
as a treat.
If someone really wants something, yeah.
Okay.
Like
then
lacing coke with LSD.
We will.
That's exactly what it's like, actually.
Precisely.
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
You know what? Okay, and then in response, because I love your, I love your idea so much about taking the Heliod. I love your idea so much.
Right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to tap 2 whatever the fuck color, it doesn't matter. I'm going to play Attempt with Reflections. So while I control Heliod, choose target creature I control, create a token that's a copy of that creature. Each opponent may create a token that's a copy of that creature. For each opponent who does, I make a copy of that creature. Now, none of these will matter to me because they're all legendary, and so they'll all die. Right?
Oh my god.
But everyone can have a Heliod.
You already fucking know.
Yeah. Hold on. Also, the copy you could have live and have your original Heliod die, and Kuro doesn't get Heliod.
Yes. So I have literally no choice but to agree to this.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone gets Heliod. Yeah. This is. I'm gonna denote this one with the. I'm gonna denote that the fact that this is a copy with the bullet Kuro wishes he had for me. I think.
Remind me what Heliod's full text is. It's a 4/6, and what does it do?
It is a 4/6. You may cast spells as though they had flash. Spells you cast cost 1 less for each card your opponents have drawn this turn. So everyone plays on my end step now. Because everything will cost like 7 less.
Dark Pact, what cards are in your graveyard?
One second, yeah. I got a Soul Foundry, Plains, Plains.
Yeah.
Enlightened Tutor, Plains. Yeah,
I was about to say, like...
There's a lot of Plains.
Daily Tutor, Reprieve.
Right. Like, I was like, I don't recall any of your creatures ever dying, so I'm like, is Portal's Refractor really a big deal? No. Wow.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna revive your shit, but...
I also no longer have any creatures in my graveyard.
Yeah, me neither. Okay.
I have 2 cards in my graveyard now.
All right.
What do you have, Kuro?
A lot.
A
lot has died.
They're about to be
Paragon of the Guard, Prince Imril, Minas Tirith Garrison, Frontline Medic, Locksnarch Captain. I actually have a graveyard.
The Minas Tirith
Garrison.
That's based off of cards in hand?
Yeah, the power is cards in hand.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. So I want everyone to be able to take advantage of this Heliod. I think it's unfair that you kind of got cheated out of this cool play you did, so I do want to make you be able to use it.
What's happening?
So everyone is gonna draw 1, 2.
Oh God!
He's gonna draw what?
3, 4.
Please, I don't want to draw anymore.
That's nice.
That's
6.
not what my
Everyone draws 6 cards.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then I will draw way more than that. 2.
All right, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna put what I'm drawing onto my board so you guys can see what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so you have Reality Shift, Seething Song, Time Warp, Jaya's Immolating Inferno, Riptide Laboratory, and Saheeli Sublime Artificer.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And my top deck is a Solundi Vision.
I will, using some amount of fucking colored mana from over here, I guess.
I feel like I'm playing War.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm just gonna flash in an Omniscience. Don't mind me.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Let me look through. Hold on.
You're flashing in Omniscience?
I'm flashing in Omniscience. Gifts at faster speed.
All right,
okay,
Kuro, you have response first.
Right, yeah. So, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
First things first. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the realist.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Quarrel's End for Silly Little Red.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard a card that I don't want.
I don't know what that is, but let's find out.
I'm just discarding a card I don't want, really.
Okay, cool.
Unbreakable Formation. I haven't needed Indestructible this entire goddamn game. I'm gonna make 1 Rohirrim Soldier.
Okay.
And I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Okay.
So yes, our spells cost even less.
And how much did it? 6, 8, 9 less right now?
No.
All of your opponents.
6 plus you each drew 2, so 12 less.
We all drew 6, so
yeah, you all drew 6 and I drew 6 off of that, but for each of you, for opponents, you each get 12 reduction, I get at least 6.
Yikes.
Yeah.
All colors, though. Doesn't
I don't have anything that necessarily interrupts the Omniscience.
Okay.
So, Dark Pact, what do you got?
Passing priority to me. All right.
Yeah.
Spells still cost 1 less to cast, right?
They
Millions
cost 12 less to cast for you, actually.
12 less.
Yes.
Lapse of Certainty.
Ooh, what does that do?
Oh, thank God.
Counter target spell. If that spell was countered this way, put it on top of its owner's library instead of into the graveyard.
Okay.
That is strictly not far enough away.
Cool. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
spelltable.com, Brandon
Alright.
Jones. That's what we're playing.
Well, actually,
will.
priority still around the table, right? So, laps on the stack.
I'll let that resolve.
Okay, resolving omniscience is going to stack to top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, does anyone have exile the top card of target opponent's library?
I did what I could do.
Yeah.
Fair.
So is that the end of? Wait, where? Curl? It's still Kuro's turn, right?
Yeah.
It is the
My
it's still
main
Kuro's turn.
phase,
It's Kuro's main
bruh.
phase 1.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
I know. I don't even want to be here.
Go for it, Kuro.
Yeah.
Actually, can I hold priority and cast another spell too?
Yeah.
Yes,
Since I have
Yeah.
flash on everything.
Yeah.
I'll flash in an Esper Sentinel.
Okay,
Let's go. All right. Does it play second spell a turn, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
First
In response
non-creature?
to that,
Yeah.
first I'm gonna
Okay.
play Soul Ring.
No, it's not hard,
Mhm.
Brandon.
Yep.
You literally
And
just
then I'm
need the
gonna
camera
crack
to be face
my treasure,
down,
and I'm
like,
gonna
as much as you can
portent.
to the
I can look at the top
Okay.
3
main
cards of
you
target
need.
player's library, and
the
then
next
either
thing
shuffle
you
that
need- the next
library
thing
or
that you
put
would
those
want is
3
a
cards on
microphone
top
so you can talk
of the
to your
library in any
opponents, just
order,
like you
and then
would
draw a
in
card at
person.
the next end
But
step.
really,
So I'm gonna
you
look
can
at the
use your cell
top 3
phone.
cards of your
They actually
library,
give you
Ryo.
so you use your
Absolutely.
cell
Yeah.
phone.
Because I'm gonna try and
I
let's
don't
get
know.
that omniscience
I don't
a
know
little
a
bit
good
away.
way to do this, so I think I'm just gonna toss it up on the board and be whatever. Fuck it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
It doesn't really matter. It's omniscience and 2 lands.
All right. Yeah. Just go ahead and shuffle your deck, anyways.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Thank you.
And then I will.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Hell yeah, we did
Yeah.
it.
We got there.
We did it, y'all.
Ooh, got there. Nice job.
And
next
then
turn draws, play omniscience, like, oh,
hold up.
I would cry so hard.
Well, it's not that far off. I will note that I am shuffling this.
That is fair.
thinking emoji.
Yeah.
I will
This is
also
my
play
library,
a twinning staff.
So
Winning.
Ooh, yeah.
winning staff. Okay.
We love twinning.
Yeah, that's
Twin
everything.
girl, twin.
I have. That is the end of what
Very
I have
cool.
going. So your Esper will resolve.
Is it still Kuro's turn?
Yes.
Yup.
Still his main
Phase
phase 1.
one
Phase
still,
one.
yeah.
Oh, fuck this game.
Yeah.
Not this game specifically, just Magic.
No, I get it.
Oh, you want to just
This-
hop and play a game real quick? Not possible.
Nah. This gives the same energy. I just picked up Dark Souls like remastered, like OG Dark Souls
Yup.
remastered.
Yup.
This is giving the same energy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Willing to get out of Anne Orlando.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's not
flash
happening.
in Aelin, Fearless Knight,
Okay.
and exile the fuck out of that Seedborn Muse.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
have
Oh, AoE. Okay, gotcha.
Go off, King.
Queen, Princess.
You may refer to me as thine infernal majesty.
I would like to float it to Fairy's protection. I'm going to pick up all of my gifts and leave.
I don't have any
I can't
responses.
respond.
So yeah.
Okay.
All right. What does
I use-
everyone? Okay. What does everyone say to being very ready for when they come back? Huh?
Absolutely, yeah. Which is
Sure.
why in
1000%.
response to that, I'm gonna play a solitary confinement.
The fuck is that?
Solitary confinement is at the beginning of my upkeep, I sack it unless I discard a card. Not a problem. I skip my draw step, and I have Shroud and prevent all damage that would be dealt to me.
Okay.
So, anyways, this
Wait.
board is gone.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
You want to do something to that?
It's gone. It's gone. You can't even see it.
So, solitary is on the stack with the fairies. Right
That's so funny. Oh my god.
What the fuck? What is happening?
Beginning of your upkeep.
here. I told you I'm here to
I
provide
told you.
gifts. Y'all didn't believe me, and then you
No,
started.
I believed
So-
you. Take them back.
That's return to sender.
I said I didn't want anything, Grandma.
Okay.
What is it? The like, you look like you need to eat something. Here, take all of the leftovers.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Um.
Yeah, I
Um.
got nothing.
Yeah, I've got nothing either.
Nothing.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Bing,
Yeah.
bing. See you in a turn.
All right. You know what? I'm not even gonna go into glorious combat, despite the fact that I have the most colored mana. I'm just gonna be like, I'm waiting. Just for how many
For what
times
I
we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Old man, yeah, no, it's good.
How many times?
So yeah, I will literally just pass the turn.
Okay. What horrid things can I do?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does anybody have more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
Yes.
land?
Yes, so many.
Yes, I have 10.
Assume you're.
Well,
but
you're not in
always-
the game right now, right?
It's true. It's true.
But I have
And
10.
all my. Oh, it's all permanents. Check that.
All
out.
So-
permanents.
Anyone
I forgot
behind
lands count
besides
too.
Ryo?
Yes, I do.
Poe,
Still
you got
exist, Lamau.
more?
I have 10.
Okay. All right. Yep. All right. So we're grabbing 3. Just to start.
You're gonna have to
Throw
pitch
shit
so
down.
many cards at the end of this turn. Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Christ.
Yeah, we're gonna pitch. We're pitching a lot right now. Don't worry. About it.
Yeah,
2,
we
3, 4,
really
5, 6,
are.
7, 8,
Yeah.
But also, I want to be drawing.
Ryo's
right now,
not.
so the less lands, the better.
I got the thought vessel, so I am not.
Yeah, I need to find my thought vessel or my.
No, I have to because all of my stuff is
Okay.
gone. So all of my maximum hand size stuff does not exist right now.
Well, it's not like it's.
Yeah, but it'll be back when you come back.
That's true. Oh, that's
Alright.
true. That's true.
That's going to hand. We're drawing for turn. All right. We're throwing down planes.
Cool.
Goodness gracious. Okay. So we have Heliod on board. This does not untap, and it's going to deal the damage to me, actually. Yep, so I'm down to 21. This does untap. Damn. At the beginning of my upkeep, too, I do get a creature that becomes a Phyrexian. I think I'm going to take your Ministerith creature, Kuro, from the grave. And its power and toughness is based off of...
the toughness is 5,
mhm.
but the power is your hand size.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is...
Large.
Sizable.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yep.
You said it was toughness was based off that, right? Or
Power.
power. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Mhm.
Alright.
Toughness is 5.
Power.
Doesn't get haste though, right?
Correct.
Mm.
Oh, the Phyrexian thing, it does not give a haste.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
It's
doing enough already.
annoying. Okay. This we want to leave behind. Oh my goodness. What I think I am gonna do is, so this is a total of 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And we have another 2 here. So 14. I guess we can tap 1, put down a soul ring. That makes it 13.
Soul Ring costs. Oh no, right. That doesn't exist right now. Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
Haven't been drawn.
13. Oh wait, can I make it worse? Maybe I can make it worse. Yeah.
Can you? Do you have the card that says phased out cards don't phase back in? 'Cause that'd be really funny.
That'd be hysterical.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I don't have that.
Damn.
That's a fun card, you're right. What we can do is 5 plus another 2. Gauntlet of Power, choosing white.
Whoa!
Sure.
Okay.
I guess. What more
Yes.
do you need?
All of
3,
the mana,
6,
all of it.
9, 12.
Where's the fucking storm herd? Let's go.
15.
Oh.
18. 19.
Okay.
19 mana. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. God, help me.
Okay, let's go. Let's
What is
go.
happening? What'd you do?
Oh, wait. No, yes, I do know what I'm doing. I do kind of know what I'm doing. That's 19 mana.
Yep.
We're going to take 3, 6, 9, 12 of it. We'll cast a Blightsteel Colossus.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We will tap another. That's 3 plus 4. Yeah, so I have to give up those 2. That's fine. 2 to put a Helm of the Host on the Blightsteel Colossus.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
okay.
we have a 2 mana. Everything costs. Oh wait, shit! Everything costs 2 less.
Mm,
No, none.
No,
Or
no.
1 less.
No, that
No,
card's exiled,
that's also
or
gone.
Oh, it's
right
gone.
now.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
It's
I'm
gone?
not
Okay.
here right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, that doesn't have. I don't have to
Oh,
go.
and I didn't draw cards yet, so.
Okay. So, I will move into combat and create a copy of the Blightsteel Colossus.
Yep.
I don't think I can kill anybody, but I can put them on notice. Right?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yep.
I mean, we both have at least the Heliod. That's a 4/6.
Mm-hmm. Or I could just choose not to and just leave that open for Ryo next turn
Yeah?
with the understanding from my 2 compatriots
yeah.
of where
Yeah,
this
yeah.
infect is going.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Would that be acceptable?
Yes.
I will shake on it.
Yeah,
Super,
okay.
Super
All
reasonable.
right.
Yeah, totally.
We
I
will
want to
exit.
stomp Roya.
We will exit said combat.
All right.
Jesus. And I have to discard down to hand size. We'll definitely put the 2 lands here. We're gonna put the Norn's Choirmaster, Censored Splicer, Smuggler's Den, Shattered Angel, 8. And then we will also put another Plains in the grave. All right, and we'll pass over to you, Poe.
Alright, I will draw. That is a Serum Vision. It's a draw a card, scry 2.
Okay.
Well, I'll play an island. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna Time Warp.
Will you pay the
Okay.
1?
Oh, just the first. It's just the first one.
Yeah, for Esper Sentinel.
No.
Okay, I'll draw a card.
But I will pay 7 and tap my Twinning Staff to copy it. So I'll have 2 extra turns. It's not trying to do much. I'm just trying to get something that'll help me out once Ryo's back.
Yeah,
No, for sure.
I understand.
3,
Absolutely.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have to pitch 3, 1,
Get this right.
2,
Get her out of here.
Nothing good's gonna come from this.
3. So I pitch Slundy Vision,
Okay.
Beacon Bolt and Sahili Sublime Artificer. I will go to my second turn.
You got 2 turns now, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I will draw. That is not what I want to see on top. Game.
Oof.
I guess then I'll Serum Vision for 1. I will draw and then scry 2. So Island, you know where that's going. And do I want that? It's not bad. I'll scry it. 1 to the top, 1 to the bottom. So I'll send that island to the bottom and I'll put a Jason Sanctum on top.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha.
Then I will tap 1 for a Soothsaying.
Okay.
I can either play 5 in a shuffle, or I can look at the top X cards of my library and put them back in any order I'd like.
Will you pay the 1?
No, you can draw.
Okay, cool.
Oh, your spells now cost 1 less.
My spells cost 1 less. Which is relatively nice.
Right.
I will go ahead and Soothsaying for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just look at the top 11. I'll just Soothsaying so I can look at it as much as possible. 1, 2, 3, 5. Is there anything that will help here?
Somebody. Anything. There's gotta be a way to stop him.
Somebody once told me
the world was
Good.
gonna
All right,
roll
cool. Not just in my head. Not just in my head.
I'm distracting him.
I got tapped out,
Discombobulate.
guys.
Oh no, I lost track of all of the triggers. Ah!
Oh no!
I think I want this. Then this. Alright, I will order it like that. And then I will go to my my third turn, I guess, technically. Fortunately, I did not find anything that helps me there. That is big score. I will play Riptide Laboratory for land. I will play the Jace's Sanctum. 1, 2.
Wait, do we have the generic cost reduction right now too? No.
Nope,
Okay.
that's gone as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
So you cast a non-land, right?
Correct. You can
Alright,
draw.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Big Score. So 1, 2.
I assume you're not paying the 1?
No.
Okay, cool.
For 3, because you drew a card this turn, and I will pitch a Shivan Reef as its cost, and I will draw 2 cards. Swan Song, Biblioplex Assistant, and then the other one, the next cast will be Electrostatic Field and a Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I hate all of this.
Oh,
Because
it costs
none of
even
it
one more. Yeah, I know. Trust
is
me, Crow.
killing.
I'm trying.
I know. I'm telling you, the omniscience got
You're
something
still at
right
43
about
life.
this
What are you complaining about?
43. I'm scared of giving up Sub-Zero.
Again,
I love that I'm at 43. I don't
there are
like that.
no win cons in this deck, and I refuse to play one until everyone goes, we don't want to be here anymore. I will not.
Oh,
I want you to
You love a
have
good prison
your
strategy.
whole deck.
Oracle.
I'm gonna
Oh
sue
no!
Sang
No, you
for
No, I don't-
shut your dirty
I don't
mouth.
fucking run Thoracle in this deck. Are you kidding me? I play CEDH. That shit stays way the fuck over there. Absolutely not.
What'd you do?
I sue Sang for 6.
Ooh, the old suit
Ooh,
saying,
fun.
eh?
Okay. It's the twinning staff down there in the corner.
Yes.
Nice.
I will do Curse of Swine on top. And then I will Turnabout for 2 because of the reduced from Jason Sanctum and your draw. I will scry off of Jason Sanctum, but I'll just keep it there. And I'll untap all of my lands.
Mhm.
Oh, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is not a land.
Oh, boy.
It's a lot of mana you got there.
Yeah, I have
That's a lot
12
of
mana.
mana.
Oh, and I have 4 treasures also. 4? Yeah,
Yep,
4
go
treasures
big
off of the
score,
big
yep.
score. Forgot.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep. Unfortunately, it does not do much for me. I could play this, but then that just makes it even more boring for everybody else. I will. Fuck. He gets to his turn. He comes back. We draw a shit ton
This
of
is an
cards.
awkward stitch.
4.
This is why I hate
Yeah.
next
And spells cost less from those draws,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Absolutely.
For now, I'll play an electrostatic field.
That seems good.
Will you pay the? Or no, that's a creature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I will pass. It's mostly just so I don't have to discard anything.
On your end step, I'm
Cool.
gonna play a
Go.
Mox Opal.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I tried finding something.
We coming back? We're coming back.
Yep.
Yep.
You're coming back.
Alrighty. I was trying to do some board state cleaning while I was away. Let's untap. Upkeep. We got some triggers. First off, I'm gonna gain 19 life off of the journal.
Huh.
This is a casual 19.
Just a casual
Yeah.
19. I have to discard a card to keep solitary confinement in play. I will get rid of this Dryad of the Elysian Grove.
We love our slutty little nymph.
Yup. I will draw an extra card off of the Rite of Flourishing in my upkeep. And I will draw another card.
So things currently cost 2 less.
2 less.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Let's start by playing a Forbidden Orchard because I want to give people more things. Okay. Let's, we did a lot of digging. We did a lot of fun stuff. Let's see what y'all found. I'm very
too much, actually.
I'm going to tap these 2 lands. It doesn't matter what colors because Chromatic Lantern.
Yep.
I would like to play Grand Abolisher.
What was that?
During my turn, opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities.
In response to that,
Yep.
I am going to Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. I'll swan song it,
Okay.
and I will scry, and I'll leave it at the top.
What is that thing on the top, by the way?
It is a curse of the swine, so I can. It's X and
the
two
exiles
Blana.
creatures. Yeah.
Exile.
Oh, I
yeah.
assume you're not paying the one.
All right, and I get
No,
a
I will not.
bird, right? I think.
Yep, you get a nice little 2/2 blue
Cool.
bird.
Here's a 2/2
Burb.
blue burb.
Yep, you get a nice Naruto opening theme.
Yep.
Very good.
Wow.
Okay. Wow. Amazing. Okay.
There we go. So
Okay. I'm going to tap 2 more.
Polisher?
Oh, hold on, I can't do that. Swan Song
Yeah.
does not.
Does-
It is not a creature.
Oh, that's
Right.
true. It is in fact a creature.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what I'll do is then I'll do Karn's Temporal Sundering. I'll target
Enter.
that thing. No, yeah, before it enters.
Temporal Sundering.
So target player takes an extra turn after this one,
Gotcha,
and
yep,
I
yep,
can
yep.
return up to 1 non-land target permanent to its owner's hand.
Okay. Gotcha.
Which I'm trying to think. So for 5, 6.
Less. It costs you 4. I drew 2.
4.
Sorry,
true.
3 because I draw 2 and I have the -1 reduction now.
Oh.
Yep. Everyone's stuff
Um,
costs 3 less at the moment.
Yeah.
3 less. Okay.
I will bounce the thing that's giving you the shroud.
The non-land permanent by solitary confinement.
Yep.
Okay. Great.
And I will take an extra turn after this.
After this one, yeah, of course.
Yep.
Okay. You good?
Yep.
All right. So now opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments for the rest of my turn. So we will pay. That was 2 for this. We will pay 1 more to put it back. We will pay 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we've had some long games tonight, chat.
Actually, hold
Sorry
on.
about that. Sorry
Nope,
for
just
them
one,
to be
two,
like
just a moment.
strictly this long.
Play a Kami of the Crescent Moon.
Kind of stalling on one turn.
Beginning of each player's
creature
draw
spell,
step,
yeah.
you draw an additional card.
Yeah.
We'll use that last one and this one to add a Dictative Crucifix, which is the same thing, but an enchantment.
Literally the same thing. Okay.
Will you pay
Literally
the
same
1
thing.
for that dictate?
I will not. Take your card, please.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's have fun.
Are we?
I will give. Okay, who has the least blockers at the moment? I think that's.
Me and Kuro
Oh, I
are
think
tied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
We
Yeah.
both have 3.
I will give
3. What?
Sure, I'll give you a.
Creatures.
I know that you're having a rough time being here right now, so I'll give you a 1/1 spirit token when I tap my Forbidden Orchard.
Oh,
for
thank
blue.
you.
You're welcome. I will play a Ghostly Prison, propaganda in blue.
Yes, of course.
Okay, and now we're gonna get a little silly because
Oh,
I
now.
want to. Yeah, now we're gonna get a little silly. Okay, we're gonna use 3 more mana. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play Mind Over Matter.
Mind over matter.
Discard a card. You may tap or untap target artifact, creature, or land.
Will you pay the 1?
I think it was first, right?
Mhm.
For Esper.
Which one was first?
Paying the one for Esper is, I think, right?
Yes,
Is
the
that what
first non-creature spell.
Dictative Crucifix was
Oh,
the
yeah,
first one. I
yeah.
did it a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a thing. I'm gonna give everybody a real wild turn. Okay, so I have a Temple Bell, which says each player draws a card.
Mm-hmm.
Tap. I'm gonna draw my deck. and you're going to come along with me by tapping and discarding constantly.
Okay.
So.
To what end?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
So,
20,
can I
21,
respond to
22,
your first activation of said temple bell?
If it's an ability or a spell, you cannot.
Because of the Grand Abolisher.
Because of Grand Abolisher.
A Grand Abolisher resolved.
Yep.
Yep.
Which card? Where is it? Right.
Sorry.
How could I forget that? It's
There's a lot
there.
going on over here. It's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there
right
is.
there.
8, 9, 10,
Yeah. Okay.
So I would just die. I would die.
So I think the bonus is no one has less cards in their deck than I do. So you will draw. If you have more than 31,
Darkpack might.
No, I would survive probably. I
Yeah,
got
if you have
pretty
more,
thick-
if you have 31
okay.
cards,
Mhm.
you survive. Absolutely.
I just thought because of how many you had planes you had taken from
We're
your
gonna
deck, maybe.
discard this 1, 2, 3. Don't need that. 4, 5.
Yeah, I got more than 31.
Okay.
I got this much more than 31.
Not much, but it's there.
It's there.
Mhm. That's
I'm
there.
gonna have to discard a lot of cards after this.
Yeah, this spirit is actually really cute. I do like it.
He's just a little guy.
It's just the littlest guy, and
It's
this little
just
guy
so
doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Freedom.
26.
Also, every single one of these you guys see. Because it's raw.
This has been wild, bruh. Cameron, you're asking how to join these games. So if you go to spelltable.com, you can find like
31.
games that are open to join.
I need to discard 31.
No, we just
No,
draw.
no,
Personally,
everyone draws
it's not
31.
like
I
an
discard
open join
31
thing.
because
I
I'm
invite
doing this.
specific guests.
Alright.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Tap.
Could I go
one.
through
So
and
draw-
show everyone what I've drawn
Yes.
before you move forward?
How many draws again? Is
Okay.
it 31?
31 draws. Yep.
All right. Pull from the deep.
And everything's
Lands-
still less from your
Costs
From
30
card
some
draw.
odd.
Everyone costs
Yeah.
31 less, but you can't play it during my turn. Don't worry, I'll fix that on my turn. I'll give you a whole
Yeah.
bunch. I'll give you a whole couple things. Don't worry about it.
Pull from the deep. Curse of Swine, Mystical Tutor, Jessica's Will, Negate. Pyromancer's Goggles, Gutter Snipe, Land, Unwind, Land, Treasure Cruise, Scroll Rack, Talisman of Creativity, Arcane Signet, Taran Sky Summer, Brass's Brownie, Mind Stone, Reinterpret, Blasphemous Act, Giant Ballard, Mystic's Mastery, Sulphur Falls, Near the Wild Mage, Is It Signet, and Lands.
Nice. Okay. We'll tap 1. We'll play a Mana Flare.
What the fuck?
We'll tap 2. We'll play a Zerta Ancient.
Oh
did
my god.
We'll tap 1. We'll
How
play a
did I
Heartbeat
not
of
draw
Spring.
a single one of my no maximum hand size?
2 more. We'll play a Dictate of Karametra.
Right.
Then we'll tap 5. It's from somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 4, 5. For a Privileged Position and an Avacyn. So, beginning of
Yeah.
your turn, you draw 2 cards. You create every land you have makes at least 4 mana.
Mm-hmm.
I pass the turn.
Okay.
So it goes to my turn now
It goes to your turn now.
Oh my lord.
because of Karns.
Now, everyone can
and-
play anything on everybody's turn right now.
as
Yeah.
much as
As much as you have mana.
I will
Uh,
draw.
Okay.
Okay.
I have Mana Geyser.
Everything costs 1 less.
So
right
first, so right now you draw. I'm going to, in response, because otherwise I'm going to fucking die to my own fairy mastermind, and I want you all to have a fun, wild fucking panda's turn. I'm going to discard a Kozilek, shuffle my whole library back in, and draw
Oh.
2.
So we're up
Dios
to
mío.
3 draws.
You are up to 2 draws a turn by default. before I've done anything and I haven't tapped all my stuff.
Oh, so I have to draw 2 cards.
You draw 2 cards at the start.
Okay.
Yep.
Man, guys.
You were at
Then we're
2.
up to 4 then, right?
Yeah,
Four
so all of our stuff
total
costs 4.
reduced.
All of Panda's stuff costs 2.
Okay,
Yep.
so
3 less and 5 less total.
So 5 less total.
5 less total for Dark Pact
you-
and Kuro, and 3
And
less
3
for
for
Panda.
me. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And our lands
Oh
have
my.
for like a
Or
couple
how much more?
4 more. You each get it's a dictate which adds 1 mana of each type it produced, 1 mana of each type it produced, 1 mana of each type it produced, and 1 mana of each type it produced. So it quadruples your mana. Go. Have fun. Let me know if you need more cards.
4, 28, 36, 40,
Yeah,
44,
kids, let me know if you need more
48,
cards.
Yeah, kids, let me know if you need anything.
54.
Oh my god, I've never been more happy to be colorless.
My hand is too
Oh my
big. I don't know
God.
what's happening.
Uh,
I'll play a Temple of the False God.
Yeah.
yeah.
You tap for 2, Poe. You tap for 2 colorless. Yeah.
Oh, it's the color. Never mind, I won't do that.
Yeah.
I'll play a mountain. I didn't realize that that's what happens. I was like, oh, that's how that works, but nope.
Oh my god.
I just want to play Battle Cruiser, but faster.
Oh my god.
God.
Alright, so things cost 2 less, so I will play a scroll rack for free.
Your things cost 3 less.
3
yep.
less. Okay.
Yep, everyone else's cost 5.
You can draw
Even
your
my-
card, Dark Pact.
Okay.
So-
Yeah.
So now it's
Has
4
everyone
less.
Now
flipped
everything's
cards per turn?
6 less for us?
I highly recommend using a die to keep track.
No,
of
just reduces just for me and Kuro, not for you, Dark Pact, because you
Okay,
drew.
okay.
It
Okay.
also
So it
yeah, yeah.
costs-
that doesn't matter to me at this
Oh.
point.
Yeah,
How many people
Yeah,
have
so I'm
drawn
up
their
to
second
5.
card per turn at the moment?
I did.
Just Poe, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's the beginning of
Jesus.
each
Okay,
person's
okay.
turn. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. Yes, of course.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Yeah. I mean, like, what else would it be? Of course. Oh, actually, wait. I think
Word.
I had. Hold on, 3. Test for 4. Jesus. I think I just have 1 desire before. No,
Yep.
no, I guess it's draw step. I can't. Yeah, there's not in between draws. Never mind.
Okay.
We're fine.
Alright. Okay.
One of them might be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I lied. You're drawing 4 cards a turn. My bad.
Of course.
I forgot there was an extra one
Obviously.
kicking around.
Silly
Yep.
Billy, of course. How could you
Yes.
forget?
That's
So I need to draw 2 more.
You draw 2
on top
more.
of-
Yep.
All right, that was a
Right.
Young
I'm up to
Peasy
7
and an
then.
Echoing Truth.
Oh my god.
That's a Harmonic Prodigy.
Let's go.
How many do I have here?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16,
Group hug.
17, 18, 19, 20,
I'm shaking
Is this
my
what you're
fist
calling
in
a
the
group hug?
sky.
My entire fucking deck?
22.
I mean, it's a very
Yes.
big hug.
Yes.
And you
Okay.
can play all of it.
I'm gonna float 1 colorless mana. I'm gonna
Why?
tap my scroll rack.
Oh, okay. You actually need mana for that one, bro. That's an ability. Silly me.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I am going to scroll rack 23 cards from my deck.
Holy shit. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Kuro,
9,
Dark
10,
Pact, let me know
11,
if you need
12, 13,
anything.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
So
19, 20,
you're
21,
drawing
22.
these cards, Poe?
No, I'm putting them into my hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the rest of my deck.
Let's go.
But you put the cards.
And then I will put these back in any order I want.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Well, let me put all of the lands to the bottom because I don't need those anymore.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah.
How's that 43 life treating you over the bud?
Yeah.
Huh?
Like I said, it doesn't matter.
I will put
No,
it back
I
with
don't.
Treasure Cruise on top.
I enjoy games where the answer to correct assessment is
Alright.
Okay, Treasure Cruise. All right.
If you want to play Treasure Cruise, I wouldn't stop you. I'd be a little confused. But
I'm not playing Treasure Cruise on top.
You want to draw
Are you sure you
6?
don't-
Let's go.
yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
You
no,
want a double
don't worry.
Treasure Cruise? It's so weird.
Trying to see if I can do this.
Have you played a card yet? I've lost.
I've
track.
played Scroll Rack. That is it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna pay 2
Okay.
because I have to. I still have 1 floating colorless, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play Rouse Eric.
Ooh.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's problematic.
Storm Conduit. So whenever I cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, it deals 1 damage to my opponents.
So that's problematic.
Yeah.
But alright. I don't have anything to do about Planeswalkers.
Why won't it find the?
Just let me know when you're going off.
You got it.
Oh, you'll be here.
Yeah, would you
you'll-
like to
yeah,
go
yeah,
try
yeah.
and find some things that can deal planeswalkers?
I think I have a specific.
I mean,
They all have flash. Okay. Just let me know if you need. Let me know. Name a number and you'll have them.
Oh, I only have to tap 1 of those things.
No, you need double because it's one color it produced.
Oh, okay. So,
So
then
unless
how
you have
much-
one of the dual.
So I have
filters.
6.
You have 6 floating mana right now. Yeah.
6 floating.
Yeah.
Gee.
Yeah,
So
of red
that's-
and blue. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do this. We got 3 blue, and then this die will represent 3 red.
Okay.
And this is my reduction.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 red. I'm gonna cast Mana Geyser. I'll add 1 red for each tap land my opponents control.
It's
How
not a
many
lot,
lands do
actually,
people-
right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? That's 10. Wow, look at that.
10.
Yeah,
10
tap
lands?
lands.
Oh, tap lands? Oh,
Yeah,
tap lands.
tapped.
1,
Only
2,
tapped,
3,
yeah.
4.
Otherwise,
4.
it'd be a wild
And
turn.
how many do you have, Dark Pack?
Already a
10
wild
for me.
turn.
10. All right, so at
14.
14 on
Alright.
top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Red.
Do you spend one of the red to do that, or do you tap a land to do it?
No, I used the
Oh, down
2
to
from
1. Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, down to
gotcha.
1.
Okay, Cool.
Um.
Do you have 15 red total right now? Right.
Yes, 15 total.
Nice.
I'm trying to figure this out. So I have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62.
Did you do anything with
66.
Rob yet?
No, I have not.
Okay. You just
But it
used-
will ping everyone for 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Or no,
yeah.
target opponent. Sorry. Curl
Yeah.
ping you.
Okay.
What? He just came in.
What?
Mana Geyser.
Mana Geyser.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sure.
my geyser. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, did you pay the 1 for the mana geyser, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need.
I think.
Alright.
2.
I will cast
Wait, that'd be your
Brass's
second
Bounty.
draw of return or first?
It'd be
First.
yeah, Darkback only draws once.
Yeah.
Are you responding to
No.
what? Okay. I'm gonna Brass's Bounty for 1 red.
Yep.
What does that do?
Create a
Each
treasure.
land I control create a colorless treasure token artifact. So I have
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So I'll have 17 treasures.
Mm-hmm.
So how many cards have been drawn so far this turn?
4 from me.
Poe has drawn 4 cards.
I'm basically casting colorless.
I drew 2, so
Yeah.
you're on a -6 or you're -7, -8.
Because Dark Hexproof.
And you're under so you're -8 total because of the helm.
Yeah.
Oh right, yes, of course, the ever-present -1.
Yep.
I'm going to Jaya's Immolating Inferno for X equals 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20, 32, 36, 40, 44, 45,
Wowza.
59, 62 for 62 to 3 targets each of you.
Can't target me.
Roy, you got responses?
Can't target you. Oh,
Yep.
you have Shroud.
Oh, okay. So then
Shroud's back.
before,
Yours, yep.
I'll Psych Rift your Shroud thing. For 1 blue.
You can't. It has proof.
Use 7.
You want the whole thing?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll fire the whole board? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
Any
go.
responses
wait, hold
to the
on.
Psych
Hold
Rift?
on. Hold on.
Okay.
Can I? No, because then I can't. Then I can't Jaya's
You're
everything.
you're just gonna have to tap your mana now. And
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't
Mhm.
kill everybody.
Yeah.
What? You can't.
No, I can't kill Ryo. He's at 50 life.
Mm-hmm.
And they will no longer tap for 4 mana.
No, that's why you have to tap it now while those
Oh,
things exist.
Yeah, you'd have to Jaya
Yeah,
to
create the mana now.
on the rift.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
you'd be okay. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
4,
that's the
8,
risk
12,
we're
16,
running.
20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 38. Oh, fucking map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 44 from lands. I'll keep this. So I have 14 red, 2 blue floating still.
Mhm.
So I have 44 floating.
Okay, and so you're paying it into Jaya's first?
No, I'm gonna Psych Rift first.
Okay.
So I will
Alright.
overload it.
All right. Any responses to that? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
You
with
go
me.
first.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
use the 1 blue, yeah.
I'm gonna start digging. I would like to stop before I mill everybody out, though. So how many cards left in the library right now?
I got 26.
26. Okay.
How many cards in my library?
Yeah.
1 second here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I have
5,
23.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Mine.
Also, off the
Okay.
cast of Jace's Sanctum, I'll scry the Treasure Cruise at the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna try and let's see if we can do something here. I'm gonna do this in increments of 3, so we're all gonna draw 3 cards.
Ooh, yo.
So
1, 2,
you're
3.
activating an ability.
Yes.
Can we respond to that ability? Right? Is that
You
thing?
absolutely
Yes.
can. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
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 Go ahead.
All right.
So I'm
Kuro,
asking
any
one-
responses to
one
said
bell.
ability?
To drawing 3? No, none.
Yeah,
Okay.
one at a time, but yeah.
Moving to my response, I'm gonna tap the opal,
Okay.
costing a gajillion's less. I'm gonna test pro.
Oh.
I will
You-
respond to that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just so you know, Darkback, your library still exists, so you can still mill out. Just
Yeah.
as a side.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I will-
Yeah, because it's still there. You know.
I will unwind for 1 blue, countering that, and I'll untap 3 lands.
In response to that, though, it's still
Yeah,
tapping. One more on the stack here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna discard
Yeah.
a card to untap the bell and draw another card. Any
So
responses
we each
to that?
draw. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not doing anything
Me.
yet. This battle happens on the stack now. Let's
Hold
go.
on. But hold on. So
What?
Yep.
the Raoul's Eric triggers are still happening before. Because it's
I
on
mean, they're going-
cast.
Sure, they're going on the stack.
Okay.
On stack,
no, so
yeah.
so they're on the stack on top of every
Yeah.
single card.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Oh,
first
cast.
one.
Their response.
Okay.
Right. Ramasa. What?
In
you
response
Responded
to the card.
to-
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Kuro, did you have a response?
No.
I will cast a arcane signet for free.
Nice.
Holding. Can I hold priority?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
And then I will tap said arcane signet to mana tithe I guess it doesn't really matter that much because it's just you pay one more. But I'll mana tithe the counter to my Tef's Pro.
Okay.
Okay, so I just have to pay for that?
Yeah, pay the one.
Yeah, I'll pay 1 with this mountain.
Well, hold on.
Yep.
Isn't that the 3 lands that you untapped with the unwinding?
Yeah, so I'll pay it with the 1 floating from Soul Ring. I forgot, but I still have it.
Okay.
Okay,
All
but retap those 3 mana because that's untapped.
Yeah, we're not done with that yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you're 14 red right now, and a bunch of treasures, right?
I have 44
wait.
floating mana of various
Okay.
colors.
Yeah.
14.
Okay, hold on.
I'll take this back. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
That was not the right move. Instead,
Okay.
let's see here.
Yes, this is red.
If I
14 red.
Before you artifact, it looks like your camera just now froze.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
1 second.
Oh, there we go.
Let me just reset here.
It's back. You're
Oh,
good.
it's back.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we're good? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Instead, I'm going to continue to hold priority and cast a Lotus Petal, too.
Okay.
We'll sack the Lotus Petal and the Arcane Signet.
Okay.
And instead, God, can I do this? Oh, wait.
What have we done?
Yeah, that works. We're going to Clever Concealment.
Oh,
Any number of non-land permanents I control phase out.
Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
so it'll go to my priority, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Goes back around to you.
To the Clever Concealment.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm trying to sort my hand.
Don't gotta play blue to play blue, folks.
Alright.
Just gotta get someone else
So
to give
phase-
everybody blue.
Oh, your permanents phase out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, any number of non-land permanents I control
What are
phase
your
out.
targets? Oh no.
Yeah,
any
my
number-
targets are going to
any
be pretty much everything in response to the Cycroft.
Does it make
Yeah.
target?
Any number of target non-land. Yeah,
Okay, it's target. Yeah, so you at least say. So is it everything? Like
it is everything. Yeah.
Okay. I'll let that will resolve. That's fine.
Okay.
So that happens. I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay. So then the.
Is this in
counters-
response to the clever concealment that you're drawing?
No, this clever consumer resolves, and then we're going down to
Okay.
card tap.
Okay.
So, and then in response, I'm gonna hold priority while I do that. Untap it by discarding a card. Draw another card.
We draw.
Same thing. Do it again.
Alright.
And at this point, I'm going to keep going until someone stops me. Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna draw one.
Okay.
Draw one. Discard. Discard. Draw one. Discard. Draw
How many
one,
have we drawn?
Discard. We've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. 7 so far.
2, 4, 6.
Are we all drawing as you do this? or-
Yes, we're drawing
Yeah.
as well.
Doing it.
Nice.
Yep.
Sorry. So we've done how many so far?
10.
8,
8.
8.
9,
9.
Okay.
10,
10.
11,
11.
12,
The rest are just lands. I'm just gonna do this.
13, 14. And that is more than that's your entire library, right?
What was that?
14 is your library, right?
Yeah, just about.
Okay. Like, I don't want to mill you. Like, I also want to see if I can stop this. I'm very curious.
So instead, all right.
Actually, sorry. I've been drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I double off of the insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question: what are you trying to look for? Is it a spell to save your creatures or whatever?
It sure is. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know I have 5 different counter spells in my hand currently.
Awesome. That's cool. I might be able to do it anyway.
Okay.
All right. So really fast. So
Yes.
we're gonna do the counter spell. Like, have we resolved the counter spell and the
So
Spirit's protection?
here's what I'm going to say is what I'm going to probably end up doing. I think.
This stack's disgusting.
Yeah. So what I can do is I can draw down really low and then just loop Eternal Witness into Fairy's Protection.
Mm-hmm.
Or loop Cosmic into Fairies and just continue to keep drawing it and trying to cast it. So I'm gonna counter you. I'm gonna deal with your thing.
Okay.
I think at that point people might mill out. So I'm gonna stop there and scoop it up. I think that's. I can't. I figured out the line. I'm no longer interested in finishing it.
Hold on. There's a response. There's a way to respond to Kozilek trigger, right?
Cause like discard.
Yeah.
Do you have a Stifle?
I mean, I do.
Oh.
Is it to? Okay. Yeah.
I also.
Okay.
Also,
But also,
I can.
I was curious. I'm curious to see the line. I did. The Cyclonic Ripple resolve because I can't stop it. I don't think that's reasonable to do anyway. I can just tell you to die to Jayas.
Definitely needs. I need to respond to.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Cyclonic
Cyclift is going to scoop all this unless you have something to say about it.
Okay, so hold on. I still have the unwind going, so I will ping Ro for the rouse Eric trigger. I'll
Okay.
untap off the unwind.
Sounds good.
Then Psych Rift will be trying to resolve Crow.
Yep.
I have 17 treasures. I have 44 floating colored mana of all sorts, 14 floating red, and a hand size of the Great Wall of China. With these counters, one that exiles, and a bunch of stuff that I can flash into play. So
I'm like looking through my library, like
yeah, I'm literally like, I had to separate all of my lands from everything else to be able to look properly.
this is my library right now. This is it. That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
these are all lands, so it's not much of a library anymore for me.
This is my hand.
Like I said, I wanted everyone to see all of their deck. I was not
That's the
lying.
way.
Listen, I've seen it.
Hey, you held your word. Alright.
Okay. Before the unwinding resolves, because I just want to
So-
have 3 less.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh, Cast. This will tap for white. And it's 4 of it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. This is all still on the board right now.
So,
Let me just
I'm gonna flash in Self Squire.
What does that do?
ETB prevents all damage that will be dealt to me this turn.
Alright, in response to that, because I still had flash with everything, correct?
Yeah.
sure do.
Well first, I will Swan Song for 1 blue.
It's a creature, I believe.
Oh, it's a
you
creature,
can't-
so I cannot
Yeah.
do that. So I will...
How much mana you got left, Poe?
I have not spent a single mana since
started,
casting
yep.
Psych Rift.
I fucking hate this.
Yeah.
You're gonna start paying for pips now, I think.
How much? Yeah, I'll pay for pips. Yeah. How much is?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Self
looking at right
Aspire?
now. It's made me look at my deck completely
4
different.
I will cast Reinterpret, countering that, and then I will cast a spell with equal or lesser mana value from my hand without paying its mana cost.
So in response,
Because you were super paying those already.
Yes. So I will have 13. And
I'm gonna flash in Talisman of Progress free.
Mhm.
Yep.
Horn of the Mark.
What is that?
It is rather conventional.
Okay. Okay.
Can we get more draws?
Would you like some?
Yeah. Want to see?
Okay.
if I can
Yeah.
Dark, are you cool if I punch you out of the game to see if Kuro can do something about it? Because I think you're
Me?
dying, and I think you're dying to Jayas anyway, right?
Everyone's gonna die.
Maybe.
Gyros.
Yeah,
No.
everyone's dying to Jayas anyway, right? So
Yeah.
I got 4 cards.
okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna see if I can save Kuro here. I'm
All right, go
I'm
for
curious
it.
to see if we can do it. All right,
I played my deck. I don't give a shit.
Kuro, how much you want?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards left.
All right, let's see, 1, 2.
I think you will make me draw out.
Okay,
just don't make
I
oh,
have
Okay,
9.
All right, you have 9. We're drawing
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
All right.
I'm drawing more
All
than
right,
that.
I
1,
die.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
have
7,
lands and a
8,
treasure
12,
cruise
13.
that I drew.
We're gonna have to do a fucking Kozilek shuffle up in here in this bitch.
You can't make us put lands in play on instant speed again.
I sure can.
hand.
I sure can. Okay, well, hold on. We gotta see what I draw first, because I might be able to. 1. Yep, we got there. Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
So,
what?
Reds was killing
What?
1 second. Okay, so play 1 green. From. I don't know if at instant. 1 second. Let's draw the rest.
Everything is
Let's see what happens.
All
Yeah.
right.
So what I'll do is before, like on the result,
Yeah.
like before the last card draw, I'm just gonna
Okay.
put out all of my mana stuff.
Yeah, totally.
So
Yeah.
typical Pez Apprentice, Lightning Greaves, is it Locket, is it Signet, Permanent Goggles, Talisman of Creativity, and a Mind Stone.
I will do the same. I'm gonna have my Sculpting Steel come in as a copy of Arcane Signet. Mana Crypt. We got Roaming Throne, which will become a Phyrexian, a Jeweled Lotus, Prototype Portal, which will have
I don't think I have a way to get.
Dark Stacer underneath it.
Yeah, I don't think I have a way to give you instant land.
Crow, you
Unfortunately.
Darksteel Monolith,
Fine.
Duplicant, Pearl Medallion, Psionic, Lightning Greaves,
Open.
Olivia's Monument. Yeah, that is every single colorless card in this deck has been played.